Do you long for having your party?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Motherfuckers wanna make a statement. Cigarette on forehead, face on pavement. Got a cell block in my basement. Exercising tyrants with the dawn that's breaking. Turn on lights cause the stage is set. Blood is warm and my face is wet. Hands are full with the lives I've wrecked. Painted with the slaughter that they won't forget, huh? There's a beast inside of me. Fucking let it out, throw away the key. There's a beast inside of me. The beast inside of me. There's a beast inside of me. Fucking let it out, throw away the key. There's a beast inside of me. Tell me what you're doing about that beast inside. Watch your throne fall, napalm, ashes and slivers. It's the death knell knocking and I'm here to deliver. With the riot shield crashing through the gates you erect. While you're screaming, motherfucker, thought this wasn't a threat. Thought our contract was good, that betrayal's theoretical. Cold sweat nightmare with the red reticle. Now the bodies around me say your word's not worth shit. Call your favorite agents, I'ma teach you to quit. There's a beast inside of me. Fucking let it out, throw away the key. There's a beast inside of me. The beast inside of me. Stop. You know I've seen your kind before. You use flags, patriots, and metaphor. You made an army of twice cheated hearts. They don't need targets. You're where we start. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that beast inside. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that motherfucking beast. Hey, there's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that beast inside. There's a beast inside. Tell me what you're doing about that motherfucking beast.
All right. We are back. We are back. Mark 99, $2. Up always. So which is the worst fate? Being a palico with a Haitian partner, being a dog owned by zoophilia furry. Definitely the dog one, as we saw from the Kiro leaks. That can get really bad. Really bad. So something happened in Ubisoft. Seems the stocks are for it gone down even more after the recent deal. Any thoughts on the news? Well, yeah. I mean, kind of fully expected. So, like, their stock price is going to fucking tank because Tencent wants to buy them at the best possible deal. Because then once they get a hold of all those IPs, they're going to push out basically revitalization projects, which will cause the stock price to jump up because people will go and buy the new shiny thing. And they promise it'll be... We swear to God, we're not going to have the woke anymore. It's not going to be the woke. It's going to be return to form. Return to form. Ready to get scared by little girl ghosts and cry loudly over Malina's death? All right, yeah, so I will set the stage a little bit. So, last stream on Thursday, we played the spider game. And the spider game was very spooky, and I did not like the spider game at all. It freaked me out. Dev behind it, really cool guy. He was really happy that we played it, and it was really cool. But spider game's scary. I don't like the spider, so I decided, fuck it, we're gonna play another horror game. But this is one that I am so desensitized to that I am unsure if I'm gonna react to like any of the scares. God damn you for posting the Huntsman video, setting off my arachnophobia, making my skin crawl. How do you think I felt? My kitty Marina brought home a baby turtle. We named it Kai, and we're going to release it sometime tomorrow. Hell yeah. See, Billy Mitchell won his lawsuit against Carl Jobs. Yeah, I don't know a lot about that specific lawsuit, but Billy Mitchell winning any kind of lawsuit is not really a good thing. Came out F.E.A.R, but almost a Spider Woman. Got a good deal on box of Huntsman Spider. Still need to DM you your address so you can get it by the time it's your birthday. What was the song that started the stream? So I'm familiar. The ambient song to like before the Ryan Gosling edit, because that was one of the casino themes in Dead Rising 2. What martial art would you use against a human-sized huntsman spider? I have a gun. I have multiple guns. Never asking arachnophobe the race of his monster girlfriend. And Ghost of Yotai will still turn out right, despite some concerns. The Veilguard Riders being behind it is a very, very, very big red flag. But so far, Sucker Punch has done the smart thing where they focus solely on gameplay. They're just showing off different weapons you can use. They're just talking about different areas you can explore. They're doing the smart thing and specifically not bringing attention to that. So we are still in that cusp of let's wait and see. Honestly, F.E.A.R isn't that bad. Scariest part is that I got it when it came out and it had 4 discs. I lost all of them. See, Mary Jane's now Venom. Yeah, they're going to do literally any idea beyond her and Peter are married. Like, one of the editors literally came out and said that. F.E.A.R Monster Musume Girl. I like Teal. Teal was great. That's in the Grummz files. So, yeah, that happened. Everyone kind of is in agreement of Grummz is doing some really shady financial stuff. Really, really fucking shady. But the video going over it was horribly made, and it only gave him more ground to defend himself. So it's one of those, if you did the exact opposite of what you wanted to do. $1 with $2. Real Prang 1 was F.E.A.R we had along the way. Here for the Sydney Sweeney to play Sayla in the Gundam live action movie. Is that actually a thing? Because I still don't know who that lady is. People have explained to me, and I'm like, yeah, but I still don't know who that is. Big Bungie didn't even get a warning. YouTube just nuked him. Yeah, I still don't know why. I mean, yeah, he's edgy, but like no more edgy than any other person. Still stand by Peter MJ Felicia Thripple. So Cheversi's burning over AI again, saying Ghibli art style is ugly and AI does better. Yeah, and literally everyone dunked on him. Twitter just on fire again. First it was AI art, now that guy. Loki getting that Ghost Susi in F.E.A.R 2. In fact, the E3 2004 version of F.E.A.R looked like it was more spooky than the retail version, though not sure how scripted it was. Yeah. Video was made by a leftist moron, but there was actual evidence of Grummz doing illegal shit, and Grummz also scrubbed everything proving is real. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those situations where they could be completely right, but they presented it so badly and fucked it up that nobody cares. That was the common thing everyone kept saying is, man, I would have liked this video a lot more if there wasn't a 10-minute segment of you just going about how much better you are than Grummz. Grummz hair is fumbling real issues about him to moral fag. Yeah, basically. Explaining how the video was poorly made. I saw it. I thought it was okay. Even the guy sounds like a fag. 10 minutes straight of just, I am better than Grummz. No one cares about that. They focus more on the content of the porn site he was involved with than the fact he was moving money from companies to fund said porn site. I mean, it's one of those, if you keep it objective, you know? It's one of those of, they hate him so much, all they do is end up making their job harder. When if you just calmly calmly, objectively, and matter-of-factly go, this guy's doing weird shit with money, he can't weasel out of that. Do you know this stream marks the only time that a stream announcement didn't have a faggot chain on Discord? People don't learn, do they? Is it stupidity or apathy? We're stuck in a loop. We've been looping. I mainly don't like Grummz for the fact he seems to be wasting people's money. He's supposed to be used for Ember. Yeah, everyone agrees. Looks like John Boyega lost the plot and blamed fans for racism. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of saying, is Disney telling you this? Because they're lying to you. Also, the right's still going on. It's going, why do I care that Grummz runs a porn site so much, saying I'm obsessed with him? Too bad the right won't criticize him because Team Sports West State. It's the porn site thing is a thing where people focus too much on, but he's running the porn site, and not the fact of, but he's funding that through really weird means. Like, he wired himself $50,000 for a charity, waited till the company that he was a part of that wired that money to him dissolved, and then opened a for-profit instead with that same money. You can't do that. I want $5. There are two wolves inside you. One is feeding for Doom of the Dark Ages. The other is Marathon and Greek God of War. Both are equally autistic Sonic fans. Yeah, that's just wired fraud. Yeah. True, X is sold. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm totally about detective $10. Apparently I'm not dying anymore. Now plow my wife again for another as a victory call. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good shit. Just for that, you get a heart. You get a heart. Plow your wife. Plow it. Jim's latest stream is a great white pill, real feel good time. Yeah. And such poor job presenting. I genuinely don't know if he was moving money from his Ember donation to his fetish shit. Like, they had some dead to right stuff of he purchased cameras to be used in a making of documentary for Ember that were then used for the porn site. It's like, dude, that's pretty fucking big right there. And then, yeah, they bungle explaining it so fucking bad. Explaining Grummz follows, do you have a reliable source covering his retardation? Right now, okay. It's called the, what was it, Goonanomicon? That's the video. And I'm talking about Grummz and how he used to run a porn site. He called himself, like Felicia something? But the point is, he was running a porn site for like 20 years. I mean, who cares? Side gig, whatever. The problem is, when digging into the financials of it, he was moving money from companies he was involved with to keep funding the porn site. And he was involved, like, they tried to say, well, he ran this 20 years ago. They were finding activity of him being involved with the site as early as 2021. So deep within the development of Ember. And related, but do you like Death Grips? Yeah, they're pretty good. And see Sargon whining on Tim Pool's show about Trump and America being too aggressive. He's literally getting what he wanted. This is what he wanted. This is what you voted for. The whole Grummz drama is dumb. Both his defenders and critics are spurged about this. Freaking hell. All this would have been if he just did his job. Yeah. How's Ziggy? She's doing good. She's finally healed up from the ass whooping Winston gave her. So she's back to being goofy. Catch the latest Medicare stream? Yeah. V Yellow Flash and Arch running defense for him is cringe. It doesn't matter if he did that. He's fixing video games. Bro, he hasn't done anything. Exactly. The whole thing of, well, it doesn't matter because he's fixing video games comes to the issue of, but he's not. That's the point. And Broch got to $5. Loving Marie Fantasio was struggling with Cathedral Dungeon till I realized Mage just gives free MP. Yeah. Sargon, bro, work on the UK for it implodes. Be sure to spoil Iggy for fully recovering. She already has. And somebody plays Grum, please. Play me isn't Game Grummz. It's not Game Grummz. It's Grummz. Mark Kern Grummz. That's on the Film Actors Guild. You're going to war with MiHoYo and attacking non-union actors. Oh, it's playing out exactly how it should, where people are looking at them going, you're literally bullying a guy that's been living in Japan for years and didn't know about the strike because he didn't know about the strike. It's like, yeah, no, these unions are fucking awful. And people dug into their demands where they're like, well, we just want anti-AI protections. And it's shit like, their claim is we want anti-AI protection so we can keep getting voice work that's done by people in games and film and all that. Then people read their demands. And it's shit like, yeah, we will punish any company that does not hire SOG after people. There will be a penalty of like $500 per each session. Like it's It's one of those things of like, no, you're trying to monopolize it. You are trying to become a monopoly. Grummz really enforcing the Kickstarter indie game dev grifter. Yeah. At this point, just let Japan get random gaijins for the English dubs again. Unions run like the mob. It's almost like the mafia became embedded in unions a long time ago. And when AI protection, pretty sure the Japanese guy isn't AI. Exactly. Well, they went after him for being a scab. That's their thing. It's like, well, he's scabbing. Lil Karibo freaking out about that was hilarious because he's not even a fucking voice actor. It's like, well, he's being a scab. He's not supporting his fellow VAs. Like, you're not even a fucking voice actor, you fucking faggot. And on top of that, people found that some of the loudest voices involved with the strike, quote unquote, so far, are still doing VA work right now. And when confronted about it, their excuse is, well, I'm disabled, I need to get the money, and well, I need to make a living. It's like, but you're scabbing. You are literally scabbing. What's scabbing? Scabbing is a concept where you have a union that wants to do a strike. They are not going to work. They're going to halt production on whatever industry they're involved with, specifically to pressure the company and giving in to their demands. A scab is somebody that breaks the picket line and goes to work for the company because they need to make money. They need to make a living. Hoyo VA nonsense really vindicates Capcom for using non-union. Yeah. I had a job interview on Friday because I'm moving into a new place. Hope I don't get ghosted. Yeah. Be persistent. Began a dumb drama of the perpetuator being defended even though they were in the wrong saga after. Oof. Western VO industry needs to be demolished and rebuilt. Yeah. Like how people are defending Grummz by saying he said he's working on it. That means the game's being worked on. Yeah, when the whole point is he's not. Like, the Grummz thing is frustrating explicitly because I was seeing this over and over and over again from people who are sympathetic to him because the guys that go after him are so fucking stupid. I mean, it's one of those things of, you know, guys like Airbagged and guys like the guy who made the Goonenomicon video are fucking retarded. They were literally given a golden ticket, like a golden ticket of this man is a fraud, he is scamming money from people, he is a fucking asshole, and he is not living up to the promises he's selling people, and they fucked it up. They fucked it up to the point that you have people go like, well, I still don't really understand the situation. Is he working on it? Is he not? When the simple answer is no, he is not working on it. It has been 8 years. Murdercross, $5. DC Common America getting special crossover cover for a Street Fighter comic featuring Guile. Really happy with those guys. Oh yeah, it looks sick. It looks awesome. Well, you find that parody game made from a career called Comes made a game before Grummz even got a demo out. Yeah. You prefer 2099 Marvel to be its own separate universe and the main universe future like it was originally intended. Keep it its own thing. You have more freedom. Who scammed what? Grummz. He's a fucking scam artist. Isn't Grummz the guy who did highlights of Fortnite streamers, or am I thinking of someone else? You're thinking of someone completely fucking different. Which E3 demo was the biggest lie, and why was it Bioshock Infinite? Personal theory on why recent Marvel movies sucking so bad lately? Producers are getting involved. They're getting involved, and they will not keep their finger out of the soup. See people getting mad at that VTuber with the model being white with dreadlocks. Fucking hate every single person who acts pissy over some hair. I've just started defaulting to, we've had this argument before. It's the same 5 arguments over and over and over again. Are we just too fucking stupid to realize we're having the same arguments over and over and over again? Yeah, Kirsch fell for the Grummz Kool-Aid. Yeah, she did and she didn't. She just fully admitted she didn't know what was going on. When the whole problem is, the whole problem is exactly that with that video. The Grummz exposed video fucked up the very simple job of, this guy's had 8 fucking years. There's not even a prototype of the vertical slice out. Also, technically, Karibo was a VO, but he cashed out some chances ago. He got outcompeted. No, he just sucks. Like, no, he wants to LARP like he's part of the circle, but he just sucks. I'm gonna be spiteful about it because he was being a massive fucking prick. On Twitter, he was being a massive fucking prick about the JPVA that was getting shit on for breaking the strike, and he was like, well, this guy's clearly lying. He's lying that he didn't know. It's like, fuck you. You know, fuck you. Where are you getting this, like, fucking ego? Like, you're not even a fucking voice actor. You're gonna go after this dude? Gonna accuse him of lying and literally say, well, it's your job now to tell everyone we weren't going after you? It's like, God, eat a dick. Grummz used all the money for lesbian porn. He scammed people. Yeah. Honestly, Grummz to me is just some idiot that jumps like ghosts. No, it's worse than that. Like, he is actively... It's easy to believe he's an idiot, but the truth of the matter is he is grifting people. He is an unironic, actual grifter. He has been taking money from people for 8 fucking years and has not made even a slight effort in getting the thing he wants done. Medicare should touch on the Grummz debacle. Hashtag gay dead muppet gangbang. And one of the VA is Damon Mill's sister, by the way. Grummz is malicious, not an idiot. Yeah. Our creative's so shitty as people. Speaking of pricks, who else commented about this Young Pro ZD? Any of the funny people? I don't know. I just assume they're all assholes. So he's a Yandere dev. He's worse than a Yandere dev. Yandere dev has public builds you can play. Yandere dev's issue is the exact opposite. He had too many ideas. Too many ideas, too many concepts, too many prototypes, and he lost track of what he wanted to do. Grummz has come out and said Ember is the working title. He's had almost 10 years of this, and he still doesn't even have a fucking solid title. So the Amber Black game, porn game was actually from Grummz? No, different guy. What's wrong with developers nowadays creating vaporware? Well, it's easier. It's easier to LARP like you're doing something and go, hey, we're doing this, we're making so much progress, we're fighting the war. When in truth, he doesn't give a fuck. Yandere Dev refused help and wanted to do everything himself before he crashed out. Yeah. Recently watched season 1 of White Lotus. It was good. I laughed when the dad was told how his dad died. Also, Sydney Sweeney is the woke daughter in season. Ah, okay. Is it a Brazilian Oscar film? I'm still here. I am not. Is it any good? They gave me 10 years and I'll be able to make a game. News, Wendigoon already made JFK Files vid. Have you seen it? I have not. I saw it came out. I was going to watch it. Then I lost track of time. Funny how leftist video essays can't make concise points like Grummz or in praise of shadows. Yeah. Gotta hear what I miss about Grummz? It's pretty clear now a lot of the money that was made for Ember ain't going where it's fucking going. Grummz video mentioning Assassin's Creed several times and somewhere has been ranting on my Twitter. Was this triggered directly, indirectly by Shadows Flop? I don't know, but it's one of those of, that'd be fucking retarded if it was. If you go that far, like looking up data breaches to get to his passwords to find all this information out, which I know people are starting to scream like, oh, well, that's illegal and all that. It's like, listen, if the information's solid, the information's fucking solid. You know? That's the big thing. If his accounts were hacked, like, illegally, but it still came out that he was misappropriating funds and embezzling money, at that point, that to me is like, all right, well, the source itself is kind of fucked, but information's information. A full Berserk Saga video saved my life. Thanks, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. He did nothing, wasting the money, and went on to use that money to make pornography. Seems so easy when you say it out loud. Just show the evidence and say that what they do wrong. Being curious, she also think there's a vibe shift going on with people getting tired of the culture war. No, she's kind of has her own perspective on it. She's fully in the side that wants to win will be, or the side that wants to win will beat out the people that want to be left alone. To which I say, I'm gonna call that a woman moment because vibe shift is happening. I've seen Pippa more than once make multiple takes that amount to why the fuck is everyone always complaining about shit? How do the woke people fuck up destroying Grummz? They had the opportunity to destroy their big enemy and they couldn't do that right. How'd they fuck that up? Because at the end of the day, woke people are retarded. They are fucking retarded. They are stupid. Are you watching Neuroviz? The Tiggy one? Yeah, it's great. It's great. I pointed out, but the VA for Hu Tao didn't show up to record our lines for the Lantern Rite event. Focused on Hu Tao, but made a cover of a ZZZ song instead. Fuck Union VAs. I'm down for 416 to 409 from food poisoning, so on the bright side, now I can buy Berserk Deluxe Edition Volume 2. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I was curious about the whole doxing death threats thing that happened. Did that really happen, or was that a lie too? I don't even know. So the woke idiots are dumber than our idiots? Yeah, that's why they've been able to go on for so long. Curious may have woman moments, but that doesn't change the fact her model in Boston or Boston accent pure sex, so I'm never going to understand the appeal of the Boston accent. Did you update your 14? New patch out today. Good thing to remind me of. I'll do that after stream. It's been happening. Cultural movement has started slow decline. There's got to be a new grift soon enough. Yeah. I only support Subverse as a game that took years. I only support it because it was a porn game. Read the Elden Ring manga. Shit's great. Isn't that like basically a comedy? Like it's over the top and funny. Because I think I did read that. Wish I remember that. She did the Bernice song. We couldn't do her voice lines for the Lantern, right? We're talking the VA union morons. I loathe that one was going on about, oh, I have the tism, work is hard bullshit. I have the tism and stop me from having a job. Or you just don't want to attack Grummz, but the leftists are going after from the wrong angle. Yeah. What the fuck's wrong with you? Boston accents peak. You guys only like the Boston accent because Kirsch has it. I guarantee you, if you listen to somebody from Boston, it sounds horrible. Those curious about the whole doxing death threats thing that happened to Grummz. Did that really happen? Does I lie too? Like I said, I don't know. I don't know, but it's one of those things of if the guy is misappropriating money and embezzling money, that's what I give a fuck about. I don't care about anything else. I don't care they made a porn site. I don't care that, it was like lesbian wrestling porn. I don't care about that. I care about, were you doing illegal shit with this money? Because the whole thing of his mom, because he signed his mom's name for the porn site, so technically his mom is the CEO of it. That's fucking weird. Because he also signed his father as CEO of his game dev team. That's fucking weird. People say, oh, that's a really common tax tactic, to not deal with taxes. And I'm like, no, that's not fucking common at all. That is very not common. What are you talking about? That's common. Because you're a Southerner, which I also agree with you because Boston accent's annoying. It's not the Boston accent, it's the Kirsch accent. There you go. Yeah, that's gross. The thing is, he tried to explain it as well, my mom was a former Playboy bunny. She didn't care. It's like, nigga, that's not an excuse. What the fuck are you doing signing your family members as owners of the companies you are the most involved with? Because in regards to, his dad being signed on as the CEO or, one of the big officers for his game dev team, his dad's not the one pushing it. He's not the one advertising. It's Grummz. Grummz is the face of both these things. So using your family member for it, that sounds a lot more like you want them to have the tax burden. Yeah, that's worse, actually, yeah. Woke, anti-woke, UnionVO, anti-UnionVO, AI, anti-AI, quote the late great Norm Macdonald. This might strike viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone in the story should die. His mom was what? Yeah. His excuse for why his mom was signed on as CEO of the porn site was she was a former Playboy bunny, so she was used to it. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? You sign on your dad as the owner of Cyberpop so you could fully release the book? No. Actually, there's one porn company I know that was founded by a guy and his mom. It happens a lot more than you think. Even now they're saying I'm being a Puritan, saying I'm mad Grummz ran porn site to defend Razorfist Millie Mac. Well, like I said, I don't give a fuck about the porn thing. The porn thing is not the point of it. The point is he had a side gig he was funneling money from other companies into. It's the money thing, because the money thing, the money thing is what matters. And the joke over your head? What joke? My mom was a Playboy model, so your mom was a whore. You want a cookie? P.O. Kirsch Boston accent is that we are lonely. Porn industry is far more incestuous than anything. I'm not talking about the whole stepsister brother genre. See that Narissa challenged her viewers to prove her wrong that Ahego was real. If using my parents meant less taxes overall, then yes, of course that would be if they had to pay less in tax for owning it. Of course, I would be paying that tax back to my parents. When do we find out Loli's mom owns Cyberpop? His parents agree to it. That's their problem. I just want to know if that bastard's embezzling money from his game company. Well, it's it's one of those things where on its own, if this was a singular story, that's one thing. But this is all connected to a bunch of other weird details. The camera story, buying cameras supposedly for Ember that was then being used for the porn site. The $50,000 charity donation that was then used to start a company in a different state. 8 years of Ember not being developed, and you had the website fiasco where people couldn't cancel their subscriptions. It's all of these things together as one thing that's the problem. Across $2, check out any of the Doom news. Yeah, I saw Dark Ages stuff. It looks fucking sick. It looks so fucking sick. I'm gonna put Rachel and Yuki on Tamagotchi Switch Island. Taking money for other purposes than as conversion, that's still a crime. Yeah. I do animation a hobby I want to get into, but animation in the West so nerfed for all getting replaced by AI anyway. Just do your own thing. Do your own little animations, put them up on YouTube. Question Marvel Universe, would you like a cameo for an Avengers Doomsday or Secret War? For me, I want Miles Morales to have a cameo. Just put Punisher in it and have him shoot everybody and say, MCU's over, go home. So Square Enix put up a site about FF9's 25th anniversary remake. Rumors going crazy. Also call cap on Grummz. No man would admit his mom's a hoe. Grummz also committed tax evasion, was also a crime. Well, the tax evasion thing is a symptom. As stated, these are all symptoms of the problem of this guy is not... You don't give this guy money. You do not give him money. Wing Dork to his stream going over the Grummz video. The dude managed to put him off by how insufferable leftist he was, and Deadwing's a Luigi Mangione fanboy. Yeah. Like I said, the information is something to where people probably should know this, but they fucked up presenting it. Grummz using money meant for the game on a porn site. That's the problem. That's a scam. It's no different when TJ Kirk bought Jacket. Exactly. Especially when you remember, once again, it's been 8 years since he announced the vertical slice for Ember, and it's still not out yet. It's all these things combined, you know? It all comes back to the central point of where the fuck is Ember, and then you look into it and all these different things and its history with money, you know? It is so much smoke, there has to be fire, but the guy screaming fire is a fucking retard. How Colonel Kurtz view Judge Holden. What even is Ember? Exactly. People are now once again realizing T-Titans Go fucking sucks and his defenders are chimping out. One thing I know about Grummz, that mouthwashing fans had a collective shit fit about him. Yeah, Mama Ocho said the Grummz video was actual torture. It's horrible. Like, the information that you can just look up from, like, the Google Drive is better. Because it just plainly points out, here's, like, his history of, like, businesses and different finances. Like, yeah, that kind of matters. That kind of fucking matters. Feel so lost right now. Mark Kern steals money. Like, there you go. Mark Kern steals money. That's what you need for a description. See, some people defend Grummz by saying the left defends people even worse for the sake of pragmatism. This is ignoring even with that logic. Kicking out Grummz just pragmatic. Well, I've said it before. That doesn't fucking work. If you get if you get into the whole, we have to defend them because they're useful against the woke, you're gonna fucking lose. You are gonna lose because that guy you're propping up, even though you know he's a problem, is gonna cause more problems. They're gonna cause more fucking problems. They're gonna scam everybody out of money. They're gonna ride off into the sunset and leave you holding the fucking bag. Should only get money to Grummz if you feel pity for a nearly 6-year-old man who uses his mother as a human shield. That was a sneeze. It was a cough. That Catfight website was not connected to Ember from that article Kirsch read, at least. It wasn't. That's the point. It's not connected to Ember, but he was still taking money from it. He was involved with the site as early as 2021. He was still active with that site. And once again, he bought cameras that were supposedly going to a Making For documentary for Ember that they were then using for the porn site, even though they're supposed to be separated. The whole point is they're not supposed to come together in any way. Mark Kern didn't even want his name on it. Is that a cough? You see a spider. It was a cough. From the sneeze hard and the woman at the liquor store fumbling so hard became a cough. Take us to the most basic bitch right of the culture war aisle. Takes is not worth saving by covering for a guy breaking the law, even if it's not as big as completionist or something Nazi. Well, no, that's the thing, is that this shit's a fucking time bomb. You're ignoring a problem now, hoping it doesn't become a bigger problem later when it's going to. Because people are going to keep asking, where the fuck is Ember? Where the fuck is Ember? Where the fuck is the game? Where the hell is the vertical slice? Why has it been 10 years and this game is still not out yet? Grummz himself said the website was real, but it was 20 years ago, and deleted tweet even said people are mad he ran a porn site. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Looks like Sid Alpha's looking into Grummz now, looking to talk to subscribers to Ember. Well, he's been teasing for a while he wanted to do a Grummz video, and to me, I'm like, dude, shit or get off the pot, man. Did the video have any more data than the article? They had an entire Google Drive with, like, all the shit they sourced. I don't know if it's still up, but it was there. Blabs from Side Scrollers gets on him for that, and he hasn't been back on there since I remember. Blabs just flat out says she doesn't trust Grummz. She doesn't trust him. He is trouble. This is going to be a problem. Grummz so late with his game, your boy Zach would defend him like a proud dad. That's the newly released JFK files. I haven't seen the Wendigoon video, but the little bits I saw, yeah, they fucking did it. Government killed him. Seems like every Western government killed him. Grummz' mom was a bunny, so also it never happened. He was on a stream like yesterday talking about it, and all I could think is bullshit. Bull fucking shit. You're not gonna make your mom the CEO of a porn site you didn't want your name involved with simply because she was a Playboy bunny. Eat my fucking ass. Carlos P's $5 saw the Red Owl remaster gameplay. Reminds me of Crisis Core remaster. Also, how long did Misa take to make? That game was made by 2 guys in vodka, right? Also, Red Owl looks pretty fucking sick. Speaking of scammers, apparently quartering is apparently in the red financially thanks to his coffee not selling well. We weren't here for this on Show to Stream, but I'm walking my little sis down the aisle on the 12th. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good vibes. Blab so high the curb compared to Craig half the time. And see the promo battle between Cena and Cody? I have not. Hopefully it's dope. Wendigoon JFK follows videos filled with grippers pissed Wendigoon isn't blaming the Jews. But like I said, it seemed like literally everyone across the Western world wanted to kill JFK. Government Mafia Cuban Exiles, yeah. Should you buy Duke Nukem 3D on PS5 even though it's not the Megaton edition? No, just fucking download the ROM on PC, man. You can get it for free. Wasn't Lee Harvey Oswald associated with the Soviet Union, though? Yeah, but that's why he was the perfect scapegoat. Because the Soviets were outright like, we didn't kill him and we don't want to be blamed for this because we don't want World War III. Ever seen the 2003 TF2 leak from the old Valve hack? It had World War I War of the World style and played like natural selection. Oh. Guys like 80 online personalities call it woke shit. Some do it better than Grummz and less of a spurg. Do you guys understand people use them as a dig at the right, saying we can't create media? Honestly, as long as you're not creating absolute slop, you don't have to worry about being replaced by AI. Like, slop is easily replicated. Creativity is unique. Yeah, basically. But the Mitchell situation is frustrating because Kyle Jobs made it sound like the lawsuit was about the cheating allegations in his video, but it was about another issue they knew was false. Ah, okay. Someone shot him. Better run, boy. Does every right-wing individual constantly want to make coffee companies? There's some kind of tax thing going on? They're all just getting the same coffee from the same place, not saying. I think it's that. I think they're all getting it from the same supplier. Also, seriously, hard to put down X, YouTube, and work on your shit, mastering your shit, seems to be the case 95% of the time on our side. It's easier to complain. It is easier to complain and not actually do something, because if you keep complaining, that problem will stay there, it'll get worse, and you can get more money by complaining about it. I can't believe that F.E.A.R only has one game. Like, why are they not making more sequels? F.E.A.R 2 is alright. F.E.A.R 2 is okay. Careful with April Fool's jokes tomorrow, yeah. I don't know if Blab's any smarter than Craig. I remember her being mad about Dr. Disrespect partnering with Rumble. It seemed really petty. I mean, Dr. Disrespect flat out said he thought the person he was talking to was an underage girl. So, even if that turned out to not be true, he still thought he was going to get his dick sucked by an underage girl. No one was the good guy in that situation. On the flip side, that's his ex. On the other hand, she was a stripper. What is that in reference to? Wait, so that means Face Connect is a right-wing company? They sell coffee, after all. When I went through the section about Israel, and yeah, barely anything about them. Groupers keep ignoring Israel being mentioned. Is from a crazy guy from Egypt the CIA wiretapped. I agree with most of Sam Hyde's opinions. I don't watch a lot of them, but most of the time I agree with them. Take for you to play Huntsman in VR, and how long will it take for you to die of a heart attack playing it? I'm not playing it. Dr. Disrespect cannot stop cheating on his wife, yeah. F.E.A.R series, basically like Crisis Situation. First game, absolutely loved. Next two, absolutely despised. People like Crisis 2, so it's not really the best analogy, but you're not wrong. I'm going to say this is the best thing ever happened to us, because for once, artists need to be humble themselves and try harder. We're getting two new Face Connect girls debuting. Oh. A quick recap on why every Western country hell-bent on killing JFK. They didn't like him. Simple as. Well, it was the Jews, man, and anyone who doesn't say the Mossad agent trying to steal our anime feet pics. Like Sam Hyde, sketch comedy like MDE and Fish Tank, but stand-up's very meh. It just depends on the show. That's stand-up comedy in general. You judge these people by the company they keep. You judge Arch keeping Dev around is a problem and diligent. Everything he says. Same thing with keeping Grummz around. Well, it's a simple thing I've said where if you keep these people around because you view them as a tool and they're convenient, it's going to backfire. It's going to backfire really fucking bad. That's why I always have to give respect to Eric July for at least getting Isom out, and I'm looking forward to Cyberpop's full release. Yeah, Manito's getting the next batch worked on now. It's gonna be good. See, Hooters is falling the fire for bankruptcy. What I love about replicas and F.E.A.R is how human they are, despite the fact they're clones. Yeah. I think the original version of TF2 could work. I don't really know how fleshed out it would have been, and it being like natural selection. I don't know. Like, natural selection was fucking dope. But at the same time, it would have just been natural selection again. So, I think the identity it went with is better. I don't like him very much. Let's kill him. Wimplo CIA. Ark keeping Dev around has and will continue to backfire in his face when Dev was exposed for harassing Kirsch. Ark got heat for it. Yeah. What was your reaction to the open fall of the JFK assassination? It was nice just getting confirmation what we already knew, which, yeah, the government killed him. What did JFK do to have the USA government have him killed? What did he do to make him that mad? The general theories are Bay of Pigs was like one of the biggest fuck-ups in American military history. You also had him openly shit-talking the CIA and saying he didn't trust them. He talked about wanting to denuclearize Israel. There was a lot of things he was saying that was just pissing off every single group. Just introduce someone to Gachi Muchi memes. So confused how oral cumsha is a safe password. Totally Boss Detective, $5 and others. I finally picked up Silent 2's remake and started playing it. Generally one of the best remakes ever. It's really good. It's really good. JFK and the rest of his family had a habit of getting favors from groups and then backstabbing them. Not that hard to see why so many wanted to ice him. Yeah. Original version TF2 is originally going to be realistic military stuff and gold SRC. Aliens version of TF2 was the first attempt on the source version of TF2. Oh. Can you remind me of the Max's game Unnatural Selection? He also didn't want to start World War III, which CIA really wanted. JFK wanted to denuclearize Israel as a low-key based move, probably why he was killed. Well, he was killed for a bunch of reasons. I don't know if he killed Marilyn Monroe. I think the mob got her. Because didn't she die after JFK? I just remember Eric July gets more hate from his own side because he actually delivered his product. Watch out, Lolly. Don't you dare deliver your product. Yeah. Like I said, I was talking to my brother yesterday because he stopped by the house. And as we were talking, we kind of ended up coining a term where you have the military-industrial complex of keeping permanent proxy conflicts around the world so you can always move military product, defense contracts, whatever. We're kind of living in the era of the outrage industrial complex where there always needs to be a new outrage to fight it against. Like, there's always a new outrage. There's always something to argue about. Like I said, if you look on Twitter, it's the same 5 arguments puked out over and over and over again for fucking years. That's why I keep telling people, really think about this. We have had the same arguments, the same tangents, the same loops for 10 years now. It has been 10 straight fucking years. The Monroe is a suicide death by wasting away. It's debated. Some people swear she got whacked. Or the chance he also got assassinated because he slept with Marilyn Monroe. You know, there are some higher up people that are devoted fans of her. Well, I mean, she just straight up slept with a mob too, so. AIC, it's MIC, but gayer. Proxy outrage? I don't necessarily know if proxy outrage is the best term for it, but it is a thing where once you see enough times, it does start kind of feeling it. When they went through the files in a later investigation, Israel had no problems in releasing the files. The Australia and Japan read at the idea for getting caught up in their civs. Yeah, so even Japan and Australia were implicated. Like even the Japanese and the Australians wanted JFK dead. Co-star Marilyn said that she did not want to die and was excited to be starring in a new movie. Oh. Arch keeping Deveron's financial loss. Could you take them to the account of everyone just donating $5 dunk on YouTube? It takes a cut of those $5. More than that, people are just going to stop. They're going to go like, you just want to monetize us. Our rich industrial complex. Beware the pigs. Beware OIC. Monroe died August 5th, 1962. Okay, so it was before Kennedy. Did everyone want that guy dead? Same 5 arguments. Motherfucking Twitter. They keep repeating the same 5 arguments. Dude, we had another round of, did you know Starship Troopers was actually fascist? And I was like, oh my god, I swear to god, if I ever hear this fucking movie again. Why'd everyone want JFK dead? Exactly. Eric gets hate because he's an obsessed with cultural bullshit. He said this verbatim time and time again. I want to be a creator, not focus solely on commentary. Yeah. Well, it's like I said, it's easier to complain. It is easier to complain. And back in the day when we had like Wild West internet shit, you know, Wild West internet shit, whenever a website fucked up and it would like be too aggressive with modding, be too censorious, do whatever thing to piss off a user base, there was an alternative that popped up within like a fucking week. Within a week, some guy made a new one just to say fuck you to that old site and go fuck you, you know? That's literally how 4chan started. You know, 4chan was an offshoot of, 2chan? But that ended up becoming popular in the West because something awful was chasing away all the anime posters and they wanted to talk about anime, so they went to fucking 4chan. Pretty much everyone wanted JFK dead, from the mob to deep state agencies, yeah. You know who else wanted JFK dead? My mom. What WMD do you think would be a more realistic weapon, war robot or power armor? I think I'm going to say war robot. Power armor. Got a number on the amount of interest groups that wanted JFK dead? All of them. I'm not even joking. Every single country had some involvement. Idea of outrage farming, how it's propped up these days, really does call back to the bread and circuses thing. Well, I don't like those implications, bros. Yeah, Funny Junk was the OG. Look at the Smiling Friends joke. How many people killed this guy? Surely in Japan, one of their mention being redacted, nothing to do with assassination itself. Files just mention miscellaneous shit. That's why it's 60,000 pages. Grifters like race hustlers, like Al Sharpton, they never saw the problem because they do, then it goes the income stream. Yeah. Well, it's what I've said people over. It's what I've said to people over and over again. There are tons of avenues to get involved with this stuff and do your own thing. There are. So here's the Caesar of the 60s. Sounds like it. Marilyn couldn't even get rest in death. Her grave was bought by Hugh Hefner, and a guy buried himself on top of her after he died, so he'll always be on top of Marilyn. Oh, God. Damn, Lim deserves credit, too. Yeah. Power on the petrol generator duct tied taped to the back. Good to know JFK's living example of that Boondocks quote. Damn, what do you do to make them niggas that mad? Can play first Berserker since it's out now. I look at it and I just see Souls, and I'm like, eh. If I ever play it, it's going to be way later and on sale. Is it better Moon River Bayo 2 or Fly Me to the Moon Bayo 1? Fly Me to the Moon. It's fucking classic, especially the version Bayonetta 1 uses. It's fucking peak. Magic bullet happened because hundreds of bullets clash midair. At 2 Hirohito, JFK. Going through JFK files, what's the section where he fights off zombies with Castro and Nixon? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You know who didn't want JFK dead? Gamer subs. Use code TALL at checkout. New flavors, new cups. Use the code. Use the code. Use the code or the red dot becomes the last thing you see. Favorite aspect of F.E.A.R. 1? Gameplay. It's fucking awesome to play. It is just fun to play. See new details, the new Onimusha? Dude, I got so fucking hyped. I got so fucking hyped. I went through and played through Onimusha 1, and I got to the end, and I'm like, man, this took me like 4 hours. How long does it usually take to beat this game? And I looked it up. I was like, yeah, once you know what you're doing, you can beat the game in like 5 hours. Like, huh. I remember this being longer. Apparently, Cobble Jost lost his lawsuit against Bill Mitchell because he accused Mitchell of being responsible for someone's death. Well, there you go. That's the fuck up right there. I know most people bitch and whine about Japan are just commie lefties bitch about lolly, manga, and sexy moons China's to project. But what legal issues Japan has? Damn it, where to go? Japan has severe issues to overreach. Sometimes their solution to problems like piracy, since their piracy laws are very anti-preservation, anti-consumer. Yeah, I know. Japan has problems, or any other nation in the world. There's going to be parts that are really cool and parts that really suck. Like the environmental mayhem and enemy improvisation. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm speaking of the same F.E.A.R. arguments, not ready for guys. I'm not ready, guys. I'm not ready for P4 remake. We're not strong enough. I miss Monolith. So I play the Gemma version, which I own somewhere. Has new content, extra bosses, and a whole tower to go through like Game C1. Some conversation for even longer. First episode, Army and Chief, the one about $10 map pack, still relevant. It's almost old enough to vote. We're lame $2. Could Mega Sex Lara work in Super Robot Wars? I think it could. I mean, it's a giant robot. It's a giant robot, so it fits with Super Robot Wars. And on top of that, it also has a distinct arsenal, and it could be a fun joke character. That's on YouTubers moving to Japan. They'll come back. When you mentioned Israel being redacted was for a CIA agent working in the Mossad to fight off KGB infiltration, not wanting JFK dead. It was more private information being redacted. Apparently, Jobs lost his case because the accusation of Mitchell. Yeah, because he accused him of killing a guy. You know, F.E.A.R. 1 has, but not the sequels. Drones, actually. All the games, including the Vivendi sequels, have power armor, but not. Only the original F.E.A.R. has featured drones as enemies. Sounds like someone's breaking in. It's just the storm, Dick. Sit down. Yeah. Chad, do you all have a favorite Monolith game? Interesting game, Look Outside. It's a cool survival horror RPG maker game. It came out a few days ago. Dude, it looks so fucking cool. Like, I was seeing stuff about it. I stumbled into it before it actually got the release on Steam, because there were horror channels on YouTube that were posting, like, the death scenes. And I was watching some of them going, like, God damn, these are fucking sick. Then I saw it got a full release, and apparently it's made by... If anyone knows Lumpy Touch, their friend made the game, and I think they worked on the art for it, but it looks really fucking cool. I've seen stuff about Atomfall. I have not. Say Mega Sex LR takes place where G Gundam and Koopa is related to Domon because it's funny. Is sleep important? It is pretty important. Waiting for a phone call about when I start my system. Does require to do cashiering for a bit. Yeah. What'd you do if you found Mecha in a junkyard? Depends on how useful it is. You think Tiggy would join the resistance? Tiggy wants money. No Cholo Yuki. Cosmic Horror Garfield band helped with it. So much of it makes sense now. See, the Power Wars gonna be making a dating sim? Yeah. Been getting some Appleseed manga as a way to pass time from being injured on wood boiler, backfiring, and my PC bricked itself. Hope shit stays good, Lolly Man. Yeah. Question from JLU was right. There was a magic bullet. It was created by Illuminati mystics. Keep from knowing the truth. Why did the CIA write down all the groups that helped assassinate JFK? Because I didn't think the papers would ever come out. See, I show Speed about a Blue Archive cosplayer, a meme saying nigga after she told him I don't like black people. That wasn't her. She came out and flat out said that was not me. So Tal, not sure if you kept up on Trench Crusade, not Trench Tales. Well, after everything and moved to Blue Sky, they lost 8% of their customer base. Now got called racist over their maps. Suffer. One guy named Curse Templar did a pretty in-depth walkthrough on Look Outside. Good guide for the game as well as side stuff. Yeah, like I said, it looks really fucking cool. Do me proud, Momo. Drops cautionary tale of not going so hard even if you're talking to an asshole. Well, it's... Funny enough, it relates to the Grummz thing. If you hate a guy too much, you get blinded and you get desperate and you start looking for things that will just fuck you over. You know, you start grasping at straws. Think about the idea that you can use guns in a horror game. It doesn't become scary. I think it applies to at least F.E.A.R. since no jump scare kills you or anything. No. There are tons of horror games that use weapons that are scary. Silent Hill 2 is still scary as fuck. $5. Speaking of Persona 4 remake, surprisingly, a lot of people don't want it. Also, hype for Onimusha. We're finally getting a Musashi game. Dude, Onimusha looks so fucking good. It looks so fucking good. Want like $5. Can't believe I missed Mega Sex LR when it was out. I was watching Cartoon Network at the time. It was half a block away. Also, I now want AS reboot. Yeah. I'm the Trench Crusade. They moved to Blue Sky, and apparently the fans they wanted went after them. Yeah, not everyone can go full Kendrick. Exactly. Imagine the interaction Mega Sex LR cast with all those super robot anime cast. Yeah. See, Daredevil Born Again? Yeah. I was keeping up with it. It is the most... It is a fantastic show trapped in the body of a show that's alright. And it's frustrating. Games like Silent Hill awaken the monkey man within, allow me to become scared with the monsters. Naruto trans debate for 20 years. Found the jars of Kiwi Farms thread now. Guess it's official. Someone used to watch religiously is now a Cal. Nothing really important except some guy said he should kill himself. Grummz Wild yesterday came down on me as I was getting gas. Yeah, the weather was pretty bad. Weather was bad yesterday. I like your Mega Sex All review, but I gotta admit, back then I hated the show because art style gave me Martin Mystery, Totally Spies How to Draw Manga, deviant art style. Well, I'm pretty sure the show was animated by like a French company. Where's a good place to archive your stream? YouTube's being gay. I keep all the VODs on the channel, but if you want to put it on like Odyssey or Rumble or anything like that, I won't complain. I won't say anything. This guy's so fucking bad and annoying. Like people are forcing him to move there just because racist Musk into AI. TC thing is dumb as bricks because everyone talking about it is pointing to the same random person's Twitter post as an example of it being woke and ignoring all the responses, calling them idiots. I never looked into Trench Crusade because I didn't really care. There's so many people saying Trench Crusade is going to be better than Warhammer because the whole female custodians, and now people are hating it because they want to put in atheism. Archive YouTube has really retarded things lately. Well, I was supposed, like, the other sites I use, like BitChute, Odyssey, and Rumble and all that, are supposed to just import stuff over to the channel. But anytime I see them, they're still not updated properly. So it's like, if they're going to introduce this as a feature, make it fucking work right. When I went through Gender Crisis, I don't want to hear the damn trans Naruto debate. Trench Crusade was carried by its art. And to be fair, the art's kind of cool, but it's one of those of like, I read into it and it's Satan and hell are real, but the church is also kind of the bad guy. And I'm like, the fuck is this? Like, this is silly. This is stupid. It's that classic thing of, how are you going to have Satan and hell be real, but humanity is still the bad guy? All right, once again, this is... Okay. All right, so... Ran into a quirk with an older game. I'm going to have to do this here. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of jars, please, YouTube, for the love of God, stop recommending me Christian and the Narcs 50 different videos about Jar. I don't like Chris. Stop recommending him to me. Man, I never watched the guy. Or if I did, I think I saw like one video. I know who he is. But it's one of those of, I don't, like... I know he simped for a pedophile chick, and then ended up blowing up in his face. Yeah, it's... like I said, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I gotta make sure this is actually working right. Okay, there we go. So this might be one of those cases where the frame rate wants to die for some reason. It might be. Oh, that is choppy. Yeah. Trench Crusade's a nightmare world where the good side is horrifically evil, but the bad guys are even worse. Where the best thing would be to not be born. It's grimdark. Oh, that sounds gay. Like, that sounds really gay. It crashed? Yeah, it might have crashed. Yeah, come on, you fucker. Yeah, it crashed. See gray screen? I also see gray screen. I'm trying to get off this screen so I can actually... I'm genuinely tired of Grimdark. I just think it's faggy. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be a massive asshole. Okay. Task manager. There we go. Okay. So, let's try it like this. Okay. I'm gonna see if this works. Real Fear was the friends we made along the way. The 20-year-old game, so I'll have problems. That's kind of the thing everybody kind of doesn't want to admit. It's like, there's a reason remasters exist, and that's because as technology progresses, older games start getting rickety. Favorite Eminem song? Real Slim Shady's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so that's still choppy as fuck. Alright. I can get into it this time. Alright. It's probably going to be choppy as fuck. I think Grimdark's faggy, because it is. Like, I don't like Grimdark, because if you make the whole point of the world, nothing matters, it's all hell, and it sucks, then there's no point to it. You know, there's no point in getting invested in it, because at the end of the day, anything you're involved with, anything that you want to pay attention to, anything you care about, it's going to be... It's going to be killed off in the worst way possible out of shock value. That's why I don't like Grimdark. It's shock value. Isn't Berserk Grimdark? No. It has Grimdark elements, but it's actually the exact opposite of Grimdark. It goes a lot more into, you know, having hope in the face of despair and finding something to fight for. If you can play the hardest difficulty without being too pissed or rage quit, you know it's a great and balanced game. Yeah. Don't you like 40K? I like elements of 40K, but at the same time, like I said, I don't like the, like, ugh. Grimdark is good in small doses, but glimmers of hope like in Sin City or bits and pieces of Warhammer. Yeah, it's like you need to have that tie along with it. There needs to be a balance. Grimdark can work if it's used as a joke and possibly make things over the top, otherwise misery porn. Yeah. I'm Gunslinger for $2. Play on extreme difficulty, please. Well, let's see if the game will even work right, because the frame rate's kind of bad. Berserk is hopeful dark. Yeah. People are blackpilling about the recent election in Wisconsin. Get off your ass and vote. Extreme's not that hard. It's really not, no. My big thing is I want to make sure the game's actually going to work, because it kind of seems a little rickety right now. I fucking hate the Google AI overview so fucking much. This is the most useless feature Google has ever fucking made. Whoever made this, whatever fucking retard Indian made this fucking AI, for the love of God, no. It is so bad. Like, I look up, hey, there's frame rate issues streaming F.E.A.R, and it pulls up, if you are having issues streaming because of F.E.A.R, it's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Hornabot for $2. Jar1 said Berserk gave him rape fetish at 14. Well, it sounds more like he's just severely autistic. Yeah, I fully accept and understand hypersexuality is a symptom of autism. So if you include any sexuality in any kind of media, someone will obsess over that and not realize there's more to it than that. 40K does have moments of hope since they brought back 2 of the Emperor's dead children so they can fix what's left of the Imperium. Download the update and 4 gig patch. Is that a thing for F.E.A.R, or are you joking around? Because I can look that up and I can download it. I want to be sure it's real. It is a thing. All right, then I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead. I'll swap us over real quick. I'll go ahead and look that up. It needs to be running fine for now. I want to be sure. So here. Yeah, 4 gig patch is a thing. Okay, I want to be sure. That's patch for extraction point. God, come on. For the love of God. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 4 gig patch. It's Echo patch. Is Echo patch actually useful? Here we go. Okay. So, there we go. I was reading Berserk at the age of 14. I mean, I read Berserk when I was in high school. I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, I'm going to install it. This better not give me a virus. Okay. Should be in F.E.A.R. Where is it, though? This might be on my main drive, not my... Okay, no, it is... Okay, it's just further down. Arc Novus Technicus for $10 to me. 40K Starship Troopers meant to be stories about humanity doing the best with what I can in spite of impossible odds stacked against them. Should be inspiring, not grimdark, everyone evil. Yeah. Like I said, to me, I just don't like grimdark stuff. It's like I said, I just view it as very, very gay. Because, you know, it's one thing to have a dark story, then there's another to where it's like, if you care about this, you are a fool type thing. I don't like that at all. That to me is, ugh. Okay, Echo patch. Let's see if this works. That might be for extraction point. I think it is because it's a big X. Maybe it'll work for F.E.A.R. Well, you know what? I'll see if this 4 gig patch works before anything else. Right, every tech company collectively embrace AI, even though no customer likes it. Because if they can make it work, it is a game changer. It is a very, very big game changer. Because if you can get it to work right, you'll be able to have it do things like code. People are already experimenting around with bots that can actually write code. Yeah, the Billy Mitchell lawsuit. Yeah, I gotta mention that. Yeah. People are telling you to check the server. Yeah, it's a guy pinging me about the Billy Mitchell thing. Would you ever use AI for the comic? No. We pay Magneto. He writes, he draws very good. Okay, now let's see if this works. Oh. Now it's just straight up saying it won't launch. Oh, that's great. Fuck. Well, here. Maybe it's a thing where... Nope. Okay, application load error. That is fucking perfect. Ugh. So, clearly... Yeah, F.E.A.R..exe, F.E.A.R. XP, F.E.A.R. XP2. Okay. Try rebooting. AI will usher in the era of the idea guy. Okay, let's try this. I want to know why that didn't work. Yeah, let's try this. Fuck it. Slap these in here. It could be because... Yeah, let's try this. Oh, nope, almost fucked that up. There we go. Okay. So, got that. Had a chance to stick around in the studio, Ghibli AR? Nah, I didn't. I saw people were doing it, but I never got around to actually fucking around with it. Okay. And it says executable. Okay. So I have the patch. Let me go ahead and kick it up again. Okay. Doop. Okay, successful. Now do that again. Like I said, we can all bitch and moan about remakes and remasters all we want, but modern technology does not care for us. So we have to deal with these things eventually. Okay, come on. And it still says application load error, so I'm gonna have to Google this real quick. F.E.A.R is $2 on GOG. Just spamming this in case you need it. Mouse burn sometimes screw with F.E.A.R in its frames, especially Logitech. I don't have a Logitech, so that's not the problem. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. So it may be pretty simple to fix. Let me take a look. It may actually be that easy. Apparently a guy is saying like, oh yeah, you can just copy like if you just copy a shortcut to the Steam executable into the file the game is at, or where all your Steam games are at, that could work. It's fucking weird though.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Okay. Pippa got this game to work, so can Loli. No way, he ain't smarter than a woman, right? Game on production, $5. Time goes on, the code language changes, and that's what makes older games run bad. New language doesn't match the older. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Copy. See if this works. Paste. All right. So now.
It's a fucking killers!
No, it still doesn't like it. Okay. Cost please $5. Loli, what's with the indie game obsession with goat milfs? There's Undertale, Pseudo Regalia, and Atlas to name a few. I have no idea what you're talking about. Would you let Huntsman Spire bite you if 100% knew it gave you spider powers? No, fuck that. Use reactor remote control to find the answer. You lose your hair, but get the answers and never lose the remote. Probably shouldn't have used the Echo patch as the actual 1.08 patch. That's the one that got pulled up. I typed in F.E.A.R 4 gig patch, and that's what pulled up. It from the Steam forum, outright saying, yeah, this is what you use for it. So let me see. Could be these are just retards and didn't get it right. I mean, it's very possible. Maybe it's because it's for 32-bit systems and I'm on 64. That could be it. Yeah. This is going to be such a pain in the ass. This is why we don't really stream older games if it's not obvious, because they always give us problems. Would you let Radioactive Man bite you and give you powers? See, Daily Wire filed for bankruptcy? Yeah, good. Fuck them. Part of the reason conservative movements can never actually get off the ground because they would fucking buy people up and then never do anything with them. Okay. Wish we got a new Star Fox game. Would really love a Star Wolf spinoff. Wasn't that Crimson Jin's origin? Watch from terminal to get a more accurate error message? Maybe. Ugh. Okay, this guy says he has all the fixes in OneDrive. Okay, 4 GB patch, sound fix location, no tax. None of this particularly sounds like it was any different than what I was doing. Let me try to do it from the actual executable. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here. Okay. Where did I put it? There it is. So, application load error. Okay. Config. Let's try that. Yeah, it doesn't want it. Okay. Should get the GOG version already patched and we'll boot up with no real issues. I'm pretty sure I have the GOG version. Question is it installed? Isn't it going to make me use fucking GOG Galaxy? Because I goddamn despise GOG Galaxy. Pick up the can. Do you like Danny Phantom? I mean, I watched it when I was a kid. Brother Doink, $5 allowed you check the PC Gaming Wiki for F.E.A.R. They list of patches available to use. Well, I looked at it, and like I said, every patch they're given so far, like all the patches they're giving sound literally no different than what I was using, and maybe it's like an old version of the patch. I don't know. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have it here. Because I got it when it was like $1. Yeah, here we go, F.E.A.R. Platinum. Go to my library. And where the hell is it? Where did I put it? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So I have to install this. But that's fine, because I can just install it on the main drive. It don't matter. If it'll actually let me. Here we go. Think superpowers morally corrupt you? I mean, I ain't got a fucking clue. Okay. So, theoretically, this should be easy. So, the GOG version for sure has everything already installed, correct? Would you live with a giant non-biting huntsman spire if it means Berserk gets consistent releases? Not doing it means manga will be delayed forever. Fuck that spider. I have guns. So I primarily still use console. Does GOG Galaxy make you install pointless update, reinstall the game? It can. Like, every time I've used GOG Galaxy, it takes a dump on my system. Everything slows the fuck down. I think I might enjoy Warhammer Fantasy than 40k since it is much more hopeful and has more factions and more varieties, plus racist dwarves that hold grudges. Yeah, I know about Warhammer Fantasy. When I say I don't like grimdark shit, that's not me shit-talking Warhammer. I know there's parts of Warhammer that are more human and hopeful, and the grimdark stuff, if anything, is kind of more of an exaggeration, or only focusing on, like, specific aspects. I'm talking in general. It's why I never gave a fuck about Trench Crusade. What would you do if you woke up in the Marvel Universe, but you woke up as Paul? I mean, I'd shoot myself. The game broken is not able to be live streamed. It just threw a fucking tantrum out of nowhere. So I'm just going to download the GOG version. Do you dig giant robots? Chat, do you dig giant robots? Do I dig giant robots? Do chicks dig giant robots? Saw a meme that made me angry. Wallace and Gromit and the rabbit is just British Sonic Unleashed. Too bad Warhammer Fantasy's dead. It's weird because Total Warhammer made a bunch of money. Great for saying we just won war. It's not really great for narrative. Everything just circles back to war, which is kind of uninteresting. I mean, war... You can do a lot to make war interesting. Is Devilman grimdark? Yes, until you think about the multiverse. When you actually think about... Well, calling it a multiverse isn't really the right term for it. The loop. When you think about the loop aspect, it actually becomes a lot more complicated. On paper, it's grimdark. It's humanity goes extinct every loop and all that. But then you have Violence Jack, where that's explicitly humanity breaking the loop. On suspect my username, I actually prefer Warhammer Fantasy in general, funny enough. And it depends on which Devilman story, exactly. I'll take, but I was never really a huge Punisher fan. I like Punisher, but I don't know, compared to other Marvel characters, never really found him interesting. Cool, but not interesting. Games Workshop wasn't smart enough with killing Fantasy with end times to push Age of Sigmar. Loop does eventually end with Violence Jack, yeah. Yeah, later stories, Devilman wins, yeah. Trench Crusade fucked up by bending the knee to the retarded both sides bad, and now they cultivated the kind of audience that think them racist because of a map. Yeah. Was something in Fantasy that just wouldn't fit in Berserk? I'm not sure. I guess any kind of, like, other culture fantasy that we haven't already seen. You know, because the culture in Berserk is like Dark Ages Europe mixed with India, because you have the Kushans and their whole thing. So they start introducing like a Japanese empire out of nowhere. That'd be fucking weird. Favorite Trivium song? Let me look them up. Dr. Topo for 2,000 fake monies. First of all, apologies for my doo-doo currency. Second, I love your videos. I was wondering if there was going to be more Gundam in the future. Also, I had a blast in the Megas video. Also, is it possible to vote for new videos? YouTube membership is only for Subscribe Star. It is for... The YouTube memberships have all the same perks as the Subscribe Star and the Patreon, so it should be good. Should be good. And also, yes, I would love to talk about Gundam. Gundam really cool. Gundam really cool. Gundam really cool. Gundam really good. I think we live in a grimdark universe showing Harley Quinn fart fetish. Yeah, I think the Trivium song I lean to the most is World Goes Cold. I think that's the one where I tend to lean on that one the most. We do IBO review? Oh, hell yeah. IBO is awesome. Gundam manga is fantastic. Is that a bunch of manga that are great? And the comic apparently gets so much worse than it even seemed. How did that Harley Quinn comic get approved? Friends in high places. It's all nepotism. Down from the Sky. Down from the Sky is pretty good. I do like that one. Harley Quinn fart fetish is now out, and as we predicted, it was bad. Definitely the training writer's fetish. How blatant it is. Yes, the writer is a trainee. Yeah. You must play the game. I'm waiting for it to install right now, because the Steam version decided to die. Double Zeta and Unicorn are peak. Unicorn's really fucking good. Bad news, apparently, when you described as AstroTurf, Sydney Sweeney is starring in a Gundam movie. And Guts would learn to dance for Casca. And it's not even thinly felt fetish, just straight up fetish pushing in front of kids. Yeah, like I said, it's... A guy was friends with a bunch of the editors and was able to push this as a favor because no one could tell him no. And it's blatant. Dinput 8.ll files fix the FPS issue. I did that. I think the thing that fucked it was, funny enough, the 4 GB patch. Those dial-up sounds in the background, I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, no, it's... The 4 GB patch seems to have killed the EXE, so maybe that's why the Steam version died. What should be Tall's mouse? I'm not using a Logitech, that's the thing. Yeah, it's a fucking... What brand is this? I think it's like a... Yeah, it's a little Razer. Yeah, it's a little Razer. Diagato no esta for $2. Going to MEPS tomorrow. Wish me luck, gang. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And once again, the tab crashed. God damn it. Do. Here we go. Here we go. Going back to it. The Dr. Topo is now a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I thought you channeled the stream. What? What does that mean? Yeah, that's another reason I don't like using GOG Galaxy. The downloader is so fucking slow. Still better than using 4 discs. I think benign intelligent Eastern Dragon would jump the shark if it put in Berserk setting. And Guts Bale be used by Skull Knight to upgrade the Dragon Slayer so it can kill Godhand members? Maybe. We don't really know. We don't really know what's on the table, because I'm starting to think the Balet's not even Guts's. I like Gundam 00. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I remember liking it at the time. I need to know if it holds up. If Ken Pip was able to get F.E.A.R running, are you more stupid than a rabbit? Like I said, I think it was the 4 GB patch. I think that 4 GB patch's gone bad. Because I could get the game running, it just fucks up frame rate issues. I patch it with the 4 GB, and then boom. Like, boom. It just stops working. It doesn't load anymore. So it's like, all right, I think that 4 GB patch is either for a 32-bit system and I'm on 64 and that fucked it up, or that patch has gone bad in the meantime. So instead of like uninstalling the game just to reinstall it, I may as well just install the GOG version. You ever watched Popo Medic? I have not. I discovered my former waifu again, Rinko Iori from Gundam Build Fighters. I don't know the GOG website from GOG Galaxy. Yeah. I spoon dick hard in the butt, tiny titty in hand, kiss your neck. Hell yeah. What kind of dog breed do you think is misunderstood? I love my pit bull. My pit bull is really nice. She's very sweet. Here's a Harley Quinn comic is proof in Congress make it illegal for trains to write comics. Thanks to them, IDW's filing for bankruptcy. Oh yeah, I also got Dawn of War Gold Edition where I got F.E.A.R. That was also 4 discs, but 2 of them were games. Chat, we should get Baylor for $20. We're gonna Starship Troopers. Yeah, the guy that made District 9 is making it, and to be fair, he's had a lot of hints. So, okay. The guy who's made District 9 is a massive fucking Halo fan. He has wanted to do a Halo movie for fucking years. He even did a short film about ODST guys, and it was actually really dope. It was announced he was going to do the Starship Troopers remake, and he outright said he wanted to be closer to the book. I mentioned in the Starship Troopers video, Halo is very, very inspired by Starship Troopers. It's possible he's going to take Starship Troopers and use it to make the Halo movie he always wanted to make. Did you watch Gundam GQX in theaters? No, it never played near us. I want to see it. Didn't Alex Garland make a Halo script? Yeah, he's been wanting to do a Halo movie for fucking years. I have faith in it just because he's willing to do it. Yeah. -1 director is making an English language movie with Sony. Yeah. Peter Jackson said they made District 9 because Halo movie fell through him behind the scenes. Yeah. He's been trying for years to make a Halo movie, and it's kind of one of those of, during the literal height of Halo, of you should be getting this out right fucking now. It just never ended up happening. We're finally going to get Power Armor Starship Troopers? I think so, because one of the big taglines they're using is it's going to be closer to the book. Now, we don't know if that's just marketing speak or if it's actually going to be closer to the book, because if it is, that's going to be way different than the Verhoeven movie. Because they would have to talk about the skinnies. They would have to talk about how the bugs enslave the skinnies. They have to talk about how the skinnies eventually ally with mankind. It'll be such a completely different beast from the Verhoeven movie that I guarantee you there's going to be people that only saw the Verhoeven movie bitching that's nothing like Starship Troopers. You also want to direct an Alien movie as well. Yeah. Make all the guns look like illegally distinct Halo guns. Are they going to have talking dogs in the movie? That's a good question. You listen to Invent Animate or Silent Planet? I've listened to Silent Planet. I have not listened to Invent Animate. Starship Troopers cartoon did talk about skinnies. Yeah. Stream started an hour later. What do you mean? No, I started my usual time. I started at 9:30. I can't believe they turned Cortana into a cuck queen. Yeah. Best home defense gun? Whatever you're comfortable with. God damn, it's like halfway through. Jesus Christ. You like the Metro series? Yeah, it's really good. I already said they're ditching the fascist satire angle. Yeah, good, because that's not the book. Like, the book is not that. It's not a fascist satire story. It's I talked about it in the video. It's right-wing Star Trek. It is a better world future about how humanity promotes individualism and meritocracy. Has some things that make you raise an eyebrow of, this could go really fucking bad in the wrong hands, but Star Trek also did the exact same thing. For sure the terminal trick only works with Linux. Yeah, not on Linux. I use Windows. District 9 is still the best Africa documentary ever. Yeah, I have grown to love the people that are talking about how everything you watched was actually propaganda, because when they post about something you have seen, you see how they don't have a fucking clue what it's about. Like, there was a guy posting about, like, did you know District 9 promotes the migrant crisis because the aliens are all lazy and they just want to suck up benefits? When anyone that watched the movie's like, they explicitly want to go home, the government just doesn't let them leave. Roughneck Show had skinnies and they said they got brainwashed so they can mine fuel for bugs. Yeah. Starship Troopers fascist essay videos and its consequence have been a disaster. Do you like Elysium? Elysium is Did you do a video on the series Adolescence? I know about that. I'm not going to promote British propaganda. Claim every fictional faction has slight military aesthetic as fascist. Lots of respect for Paul Verhoeven because of the movie. I like it, don't get me wrong, but his comments show he clearly wasn't able to intellectually engage with material. And I'm pretty sure Roughneck's on YouTube. It is. I used footage for it in the video. Starship Troopers book, worth reading? Yeah, it's pretty good. What's Adolescence? It is a British miniseries. They claim it's not adapting a case, but it's adapting a case where some migrant black kid stabbed a fucking 13-year-old girl over a teddy bear. The Netflix show is adapting that case, but made him a white kid and made it about toxic masculinity and being sucked into, like, anti-women circles. And the reason you know it's about that case is because Keir Starmer, who's, like, the current PM right now, is going on a rampage demanding the show be shown in, like, elementary schools. And he's talking with, like, the creators of the show and propping them up and saying they're going to build policy around it. It's like, yeah, fuck off. Yeah, mentions Andrew Tate by name, yeah. Claim Verhoeven knows about Nazism from experience. Nigga was 6 when they surrendered. Yeah, he still lived under it. District 9 did a better job showing sympathetic aliens than Avatar, yeah. Once found a channel called Shinto Reviews and was intrigued by how he tends to critique the Universal Century Gundam lore during his mecha-related reviews. Anyone think that's overrated? I have no idea. I never saw his reviews. Yeah, Starmer's a goddamn cartoon politician, but scary because Brits have become very stupid. You'd say the biggest flaw of the Terran Federation is the book Terran Federation, not the movie. As stated, it's too idealistic. It just inherently believes a guy will get into the position because he earned it. And no, that's not how that works. Mark 99, $5. Still salty about that Halo TV shows. That should have been a slam dunk. That what were they thinking, adding pointless melodrama? Yeah, it was stupid. It's a thing where they want to steal the name and then just hand it off to the cheapest possible bidder who doesn't give a fuck about the material and just wants to write their own thing. Not understanding the basic concept of if you make this and it's good and people like it, people will give you money. And he still didn't show anything about fascism despite living under it. Well, it is a thing where Verhoeven's whole issue was he believed militarism in general is fascistic. He just believes guys in uniforms holding guns inherently is fascistic. And that's not how that works. Yeah, ODST trailer where you follow the life of generic ODST is so much better. I've seen common side effects, got promise. I keep hearing it's really good. That's why I'm a Witcher, yeah. They hand it off to the trainees and the cat ladies because they're the cheapest possible ones. Because they don't give a fuck what you pay them. They just want to be able to write something. At this point, the British want their country to be a dystopia. It's a new Reich. That's just how I've been referring to it as. It's like the Reich of the UK. Like, people kept saying over and over again, oh, they better watch out. Austrian Painter Man might come back. Nigga, you're living under Austrian Painter Man. You're living under the guy right now. You just don't understand that it wasn't going to be in your favor. Yeah, Master Cheeks, yeah. Once Verhoeven's Dutch, he's automatically politically stupid. Cast for the Starship Troopers OVA includes Hirotaka, Suzuka, Rei Sakuma, Psycho. Yeah, that's the OVA. Japan fucking loves Starship Troopers. You have an entire government of Austrian painters, yeah. Yeah, INSOC, yeah. Yeah, but Austrian Painter Man made the economy better. Starmer's just a cunt in a suit. He only made the economy better because the German economy was so bad it could only go up. Whole war's fascism shit, so common among libs, so fucking dumb. They don't even believe it. Like, they don't even believe it because you see the minute there's someone they don't like, they demand them to be dead. Tell me standing in the cuck post. I think Halo movie would wash away the stench of the TV show and the possibility of more faithful adaptations. I hope it's good. There's a lot you can do in the Halo universe. It is a cool universe. I want to see if anyone made a vid about straw dogs. Imagine my disappointment when the only vid I found is about how it's fascist, nationalistic, and toxic. Yeah, it's dumb. Militarism does not equal fascism, but fascist nations are militaristic. Yeah. Japan loves Starship Troopers, so they gave us EDF in return, and EDF is really good. Then the right-wingers are saying Trump in America is making life miserable for European right-wingers because we're too aggressive. Yeah, it's like that's cutting your own balls off to spite your dick. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Trump's too aggressive. The entire point is he's aggressive. You need to be more aggressive in your country and go, if you want him to back off, fucking fix your shit. That's illogical. The economy was shit, but if you have bad policies, it will continue to be shit. No, because he prepped for war, and war's a great moneymaker. Give us Band of Brothers about Halo. Is that for Lazarus? It's an Adult Swim-produced anime. First 2 episodes will probably be pretty cool, then it will start going downhill. Adult Swim can't help themselves. Yeah, good. Yeah, wasn't the German mark worth like $4.2 billion to every US dollar? Yeah. Collectivist wants a supreme leader, but it'll always fuck them in the ass. Correct me if I'm wrong, but what I should understand about Starship Troopers power armor is a mix of Spartan armor and Iron Man. Yeah, basically. And see, Beyond the Spider-Verse finally has a release date. Too bad, set to release at the end at June 4th, 2027. You like Pat Labor? Pat Labor's fucking sick. Isn't Starmer one of the people that tried to cover up Jimmy Savile's crimes? Yeah. It's funny. I find it funny when the UK and Canada tried piping us. Go to war, invest in nuclear bombs. Wu-Tang Financial. Oh, Izumi, my wife. I'll take Adult Swim's demands for answers. Ruin Big O's second season. Yeah. Comfortable talking about politics again? No, politics is still a nightmare. It's still a nightmare, and everything sucks, and nobody's gonna fucking learn a goddamn thing. My God, the Halo show is in a different universe. Even the Halo PR team was distancing themselves for a release. Yeah. If you make a bad product, it's why I'll never understand. If you intentionally make something bad, you know you cheaped out on it. You know you didn't take it seriously. You know you thought it was dumb and didn't want to do it. Why are you shocked people don't like it and they'll make fun of you for it? Like, you knew it was bad going in. Not fair, $5. Thoughts on the tariffs getting South Korea and Japan to possibly form a trade agreement with China? The only one saying that's happening is China. I don't believe China. I live in Northern Ireland where politics are very simple. All they had to do is make ODST and Reach commercials in a full series. Well, it's simple. Adapt the Halo trilogy as a show. That's all you got to do. What are your thoughts on companies using their official social media pages for spats? Upper GX is ragging on Grummz. I dislike both, but it's pathetic. Like I said, it's the guys who hate Grummz can't help themselves, and they will only prop his career up further because they can't help themselves. If you want to point out what Grummz fucked up, you keep it to what he fucked up, which is he is not good with money. He's not good with money, and he's doing shit with money that's very fucking suspicious. Till Salty Halo got 2 seasons, while Assassin's Fist only got 1. Got no username for $2. If when F.E.A.R fails, call Shota and some Linda Cube. The Linda Cube is really good, really good. Hyundai is making a plant in Louisiana in response to the tariffs. Make of this what you will. Good. American jabs. Tell me National Socialism is just socialism? No. It's Mossad propaganda and a Nazi rule. Every German was a Giga Chad spick with Hitler PFPs on Twitter said so. Yeah, I do not trust China. China is ass who. Should adapt the Halo trilogy as a movie series instead. I want to see that on IMAX screen. Do you think Trump is still pushing for Greenland as a distraction? Do you think he knows of some kind of threat the public isn't aware of yet? He wants resources. If America can secure good resource deposits, we're good. Like, we can just make our own shit. Fucking tired of Hitler and Nazi LARPing. It's fucking gay. Trying to install F.E.A.R on GOG works great out the box. Yeah, it's just finishing installing now. It's setting up the executable. Linda is literally so good, dude. I'm on scenario B now. Holy shit, dude. I was shocked how fucking good that game is. The tariffs affect the new Daewoo rifles. How the original Halo games nail using body language to communicate. Master Chief feels, reacts to something compared to Master Chief's kneeing his helmet off. Because they worked with the limitation. Like, they knew Master Chief doesn't have a face. You need to emphasize his body language to show what he's thinking and feeling. Well, you can't expect wannabe bread tubers to do that, especially when it comes to Grummz. We played a Halo ODST. Each episode could be 30 minutes to an hour, adapting each mission. Yeah. You think Zelensky or another EU nation try to assassinate Putin and tank the peace agreement? I think it's just faggy fucking proxy conflict shit. We're going to be talking about the Russia-Ukraine conflict in 10 years. Across $5, lefties can't just point out why someone's doing something wrong. They have to show how they're the pure good boys, even at their detriment. Yeah, basically. It's even better. I'm fucking shocked Shota hasn't ruined it for you because it's so cool. It's hard not to not spoil it. Dude, it's so good. Zodiac for all, I agree with Wendigo. If there was a paper on who really killed JFK, it was long destroyed if it was ever documented. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. Okay. So, here we go. I think a director adapts something like The Boys in terms of edge, and it's based on something and he adapts it word for word, could spark hope in cinema? What do you mean? Like someone who just did an actual adaptation of The Boys that follows the comic, I think it would do very well. I think all the shit about, oh, the comic sucked, came after the fact of when the show got popular because they're trying to justify the direction the show went to. And of course, God Galaxy crashed because of course it did. I played 13 Sentinels, so how is it? I keep hearing 13 Sentinels is fucking amazing. Okay, is this actually trying to run, or is it... I love older games. I love older games. Here we go. Come on. Reminder, China keeps claiming they're the real-world hegemon and that they'll eclipse America when they can't go 5 days without purging their own people over petty bullshit. Yeah. Remember that video basically went, the boys comic sucks because it's mean? Yeah, right? And, of course, this doesn't even want to load. You fucker. Come on. I have never had a game fight this fucking hard. Yeah, like, I opened GOG Galaxy... Like, goddamn, man. Here. Just try it straight from the executable. There we go. Okay, that worked better. Fought like hell, though. Okay. But I'm still running into that issue. God damn it. When I open up F.E.A.R, it wants to do this thing where it locks my cursor to one monitor, so I can't actually fucking go to the second monitor to swap over. It is a fighty little thing. Here. There we go. So Throgan's face needs to be weed packages to deter kids from touching the stuff. I don't know why you're having problems. GOG Galaxy works fine for me. It's not... At this point, it's not even problems. It's just GOG Galaxy fucking sucks. I never liked GOG Galaxy. It is discount Steam. Like, right now, it's trying to take over my second monitor, and it's trying to crash. Yeah, there we go. Like, that wasn't even on F.E.A.R. That was on GOG Galaxy. I fucking hate GOG Galaxy. I was able to get the base Steam version to work after I disabled the Steam overlay and properties with that with what you're running on top to stream with. I'm not sure I'll be able to resolve it the way I did. Well, I think at this point it'll work. That's on Black Sabbath album Mob Rules. I thought it was pretty good. And if we can, I have plans, but don't worry. I think at this point it's pretty much solved. Yeah, here. Okay. So we'll see if this works. I'm gonna have to fuck with my settings a little bit. Make it look nice, make it look pretty. So GOG is bad, GOG Galaxy is bad. Could we play an FF10 and doing more Blitzball? Enemy's a cute girl, why is the game called F.E.A.R? Just Cause 97 cents on GOG, will there be a Just Cause stream soon? Just Cause is really good. It is really good. Yeah, see, this is already working way better. So yeah, once again, GOG has a superior version. Like, GOG is really, really good for getting older games. Like, it's really good for getting older games. The problem is GOG Galaxy is a fucking nightmare that I hate. So let me see here. So yeah, like 1920 by 1080 right out the box. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll turn on VSync. Why not? You know, I'll push it. We'll live on the edge. Game. Yeah. So yeah, like right out the gate. Right out the gate. That's why I have protocols on there. Yeah, it's running much better. Yeah. Steam is so convenient. Steam is convenient for newer games. It's older games that starts having problems. Please don't give us a break from Blitzball music. Okay, we'll do extreme. Turn HUD scaling up. Other news, Neil Druckmann admits that Joel did nothing wrong, believes Joel is right. There's 9/11 for all the people who believe Joel doomed humanity. I am convinced Craig Mazin sat him down and said, this story is fucking stupid, we can't use this. Got to work? It works. Game had multiplayer? Yeah. And it was actually pretty good. This was back in the day. I'm pretty sure multiplayer is like fully dead now, but back in the day, it was fun. And you don't need to use a launcher for GOG games, yeah. He's walking it back to save face, yeah. Is your cutoff for old games? Try not to make chat feel old. When I refer to old games in regards to like Steam and the issues they have, usually that means around 2013-14 time frame. When it became common to be able to move your mouse off of the screen to a second monitor, that is the time frame. 102 minutes in, it all begins its journey into F.E.A.R. Dude, Steam version fought like hell. Old games are rarely supported, yeah. Will the second part of The Last of Us be good, since someone called it retarded? And like how Sin City was directed being word for word off the comics and shot for shot. Come to think, even using the comics as a script instead of actual script. Yeah. Please stop saying back in the day. Wait, what's the biggest animal you could fight? I'm pretty sure I can fuck up a hippo. Guy who linked in the server was right about part 2 should have been about Ellie finding a new purpose in a world she didn't think she'd live to see post Fireflies. Yeah. The Greg Owen video, because I'm pretty sure that's the name of the guy. He pointed out exactly, like, he made a really good video pointing out, like, Last of Us Season 2 is going to fail because people are going to see how stupid it is. Like, when you get to the whole, like, well, you better be careful of just randomly killing people because anyone could have a potential loved one they'd want to get revenge on. Then you have the Seraphites, who are just an over-the-top evil faction. Well, this introduction is fucking classic. You think you're going to review Last of Us Season 2? It'll be 5 seconds long and says it sucks. His art style is so good, yeah. Joel being right isn't good enough. Neil must say Abby was wrong. Yeah, Hippo can fuck you up. Last of Us 2 being base of Season 2 would just be stupid. That's not even the best part. There are reports coming out. They're going to stretch Last of Us 2 into 3 seasons. 3 full seasons of just Last of Us 2. To the point that even people that liked Last of Us 2 are going, that sounds like a bad idea.
Yes. Sorry to wake you, Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
F.E.A.R still looks good. Honestly, I wish games would forego showing every porn, just go for this. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Think they'll change up the story for Season 2 since so dumb? Oh, they've already done hints. They've already done hints.
All right.
I guarantee. First season is going to be about Ellie and Joel going on more adventures together, doing all the flashback stuff you see in the game,
This wacko's name
on top of maybe like an extra thing. Season finale is going to be Joel dies. Season 2 of Last of Us 2 will be Ellie getting to the city and fighting the bad men, whatever their fucking name is. Then Season 3 will be showing Abby, and then it all coming together.
To develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic command.
Our 3 seasons going to be an entire playthrough of the couch dry humping.
Fettel is one of the commanders.
And it said Fat Girl Season 4.
This is why nobody takes us seriously.
3 seasons of 4-man episodes with 30 minutes of
A
credits.
full battalion of them, highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put Fettel down.
Ever since Cyberpunk Half-Life 2 mod Dystopia, it's half normal FPS and meat space and half arena shooter in cyberspace where you hack towards turrets objectives. I have not. Keep saying this, toxic masculinity does not exist. I don't know how people got to the point where they're just flat saying masculinity is a little bad. There's a big difference between being a man and being a chauvinist. A chauvinist is like those like dude bro dating advice type guys where every advice they give is fucking bullshit and stupid, and they're all about like, no, you are a king. You need to sit on your throne, king. And a guy is basically like that guy. You know, like that guy.
It's your call.
That guy's a man.
Damn right it is.
You know, he's professional. He does his job. He's a man. He's just a dude. So buy the dip. You know, CPR is cringe now, but I recommend Cyberpunk. Yeah, 2077 is fucking awesome. So it's on before he came open commie. What do you think of 30 Days a Night? It's pretty dope.
You will be a god among men.
You go ever get a beta of F.E.A.R? There was a scrap mission where you're in a violent car chase with you riding shotgun and covering fire. We only have screenshots. It'll leak eventually.
We've tracked Fettel to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy
Peacock
activity
versus
on
just
the
being a chill guy.
satellite, but don't take any chances. Jen
Actually,
Kowski,
Mr.
you
Soldier
in
Man, a
position?
battalion can vary in size.
All right, move it out.
Level designers made environments look so fucking realistic and lived in. How the fuck can new devs not do that well? As man gets older, he either becomes creepy or sanctimonious. I chose creepy. Alright. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Gotta get used to the mouse feel. It's pretty snappy. I think this game's great. Oh, it still holds up. It still looks really cool. I mean, look at this. Back in the day, this would set computers on fire. And it's kind of funny in hindsight. Didn't someone make a short film about F.E.A.R? I think there's been multiple.
Hey, bro. What took you so long?
As a benchmark game like Crisis, yeah. Cold take Point Man's getting a face reveal is a massive mistake. Yeah. Well, it's like trying to flesh out Point Man to be more than he was kind of a bad idea. Him being the son of Alma, I don't think is the worst idea. Because it explains a lot of who he is and why Alma never kills him. I'm okay with that. The problem is then you get to like F.E.A.R 3 and he's edgy soldier man. Like he's edgy Chris Redfield. That's basically what he is. To me, Point Man should always just be a guy, you know? Like even as he's doing over the top super soldier stuff, he's still just kind of a guy. Is F.E.A.R 2 worth playing? It is fine. It is not like the first game at all, and it's got problems, but it is fine for a very out there, weird FPS game. Alright. I was trying to see if it kept the... Yeah. Less worth playing. Yeah, good way to put it. Less worth playing.
Hold on a sec.
F.E.A.R 2 is more action than horror.
Come on.
How bad is F.E.A.R 3? F.E.A.R 3 is from that era of every single thing needed to be a co-op game, and it really feels like it. Goodbye. Yeah, F.E.A.R 3 killed off the guy from 2. Yeah. To be fair, he was kind of already dead. Man, check those corners. I've always been impressed by the lighting in these games. It was the main focus. It was the lighting engine. I still have Razor saying 2077 is not an RPG. I mean, I disagree.
I'll wait here for Jin.
Oh god, you're fearing. And they literally wrote in a two brothers thing to have co-op.
Get going.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it was a reveal at the very end of the game. The reveal at the very end of the game is Paxton is your brother. MC in 2. Yeah, like I said, F.E.A.R 2 very heavily implies he was going to die. His mom almost drains my balls every hour. Kill me. The idea of playing as the brother in F.E.A.R 3 could have been cool. His mechanics were cool. Being able to, like, body jump around is pretty cool, and all the different shit you could do. Oh, hey, Paxton. All red 1905, $5. Have we feared yet? Didn't F.E.A.R 2 end with F.E.A.R 2 man getting raped to death? Yeah. I really want F.E.A.R to come back off the timeline that was extraction point set up. What was the War Fatale? Ruthie did a short series of F.E.A.R and was officially backed by Monolith and came with the original game box. It was funny. Almost stories all sorts of fucked up, yeah. Any updates on Razorfist going post-GamerGate meltdowns are still being stubborn? I have no idea.
What's going on?
Rip Monolith. Yeah. F.E.A.R 2 elementary level was kind of scary. It was the best part of the game. Like, yeah, the best part of the game was the school. Actually, I think they just come pick you up here. Oh, no, I think you do have to go down. 3 seasons of Last of Us sound like some hellish punishment for mankind. Also, how do you react if they adopt your ideas from Last of Us 2 exactly as said? That's for fucking royalties. At least they could fucking do. Only part 2 that felt like F.E.A.R at all. Yeah. Well, it's like, F.E.A.R is a complicated formula. Because it is an action, tactical, quote-unquote, shooter
Hey, back already?
that also has, like, J-horror elements to it. It is a complicated marriage to get right, and it's very easy to get wrong. Dawkins 2 gets killed by the player character in 3. He's locked in a padded room, yeah. I'm mad Protac from F.E.A.R 2 died the way he did, because I actually enjoyed F.E.A.R 2. I think the writing in F.E.A.R 2 is good. Just shame 90% of it wasn't fucking writing. The main programmer of F.E.A.R 2 works as the head programmer for Aliens Colonial Marines. Oh, that poor guy. Looks like when they're showing off this game's engine for the first time, they pretty much confirmed they were doing a sequel to Shogo. They ended up never coming out. I like the slower pace of this. Yeah.
These men are from F.E.A.R.
Came out with some studios complaining they never got switched to dev kits for subsidiaries of Embracer Group. Nintendo withheld dev kits because they viewed Embracer as too chaotic.
Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in.
F.E.A.R. is a horror action game with good level design and AI. Rest of the F.E.A.R. games are too action heavy.
Once
Yeah.
our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
Didn't you say F.E.A.R. 2 was trying to be Call of Duty in your Resident Evil 7 video? Yeah. That's literally what happened. It was in the era of everything needs to be Modern Warfare. AMT Shogo 2 in this game. Scientist guy that helps you out later in the game is wearing Shogo 2 shirt under his lab coat. That was F.E.A.R. 2. But yes, that does happen. In the gaming industry needs, for me, I would say something like a Manhunt, in the sense you have something that is bold, uncaring of how others feel to show what it wants. It needs to have people that promise to put out a fucking game actually put out the goddamn game. Alright, here we go. So as John Fear show up. Yeah, don't forget multiplayer mode was required, yeah. Douglas Holliday is voiced by the guy who played Sergeant Johnson, yeah. You guys gonna open the door?
Find that gate control yet?
Oh, you guys are asses. Yeah, I do like the little bit of lore you get for F.E.A.R. and how they're talked about in the game. I kind of like it. They established the rest of the military does not fucking respect you. Like, they don't like you, they don't respect you, they see F.E.A.R. as a joke. Where it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Special forces that fight ghosts, are you retarded? Like, they acknowledge the fact it's very goofy. Is this 1 or 2? Also, is it true one of the actors of Shogun died? I don't know about the actor for Shogun thing, but yeah, it's F.E.A.R. 1. Nintendo's worried they give a dev kit to one of Embracer Studios only for Embracer to close them and the kit will go missing. Yeah, I would definitely understand that fear. Oh yeah, real goofy until Poltergeist sodomizes you. That is literally the intro. F.E.A.R. is the joke. Point Man's the only one who has any success, and it's just because he's byproduct of Ghost Girl can destroy the world. Yeah, they shit talk you super fucking hard and go like, oh haha, you fight ghosts. Now all of them are dead. They immediately got murdered by a ghost. The developers aren't afraid to delay the game, so it comes out in a complete state instead of forcing tight deadlines, yeah. Anyone interested in our game that is totally not vaporware titled Spectrum Warfare: The Divergence? Does the internet make Ghost Girl sexualized like with The Ring and Grudge? Because the internet sexualizes everything. Ah, dummy, get F.E.A.R. You're right, I'm confused with the Dennis Nature ripoff in this game. Eh. The guy is so fast, your perception of time makes him Neo. You're a dweeb. You like Trepang 2? Yeah, Trepang 2 is really good. It definitely leans on a lot more of like the drunk fun power fantasy, because what made F.E.A.R. stand out was the enemy AI. You know, it wasn't just you were... It wasn't just that you were powerful, it's that the enemy was powerful too. Alright. Trepang 2 is good, but it's too excessive. This was much more balanced. Like I said, Trepang 2 is about the power fantasy. F.E.A.R. is about actually playing cat and mouse. I like the bullet time of F.E.A.R. Bullet time is really fucking good. Yeah, smart AI and good maps. Yeah. Trepang, you overwhelm the enemy, and F.E.A.R. you get overwhelmed. Yeah. Alright. I always forget that Bash is weird. At least Dante won't be a gay cowboy. In fact, the anime AI is actually not as smart as people think it is. It's just the level-to-level pathfinding notes for the NPC are well polished. Yeah. I mean, that's been a common story for years now. It's that the The enemy AI is just very, very well scripted. The responses are actually pretty... They're pretty set in stone, but the scripting was so good, and they were able to kind of understand what players would do in each situation, that they were able to make so many different variables of what they could do. You know, it's all smoke and mirrors, yeah. Alright. What's most fun gun in this game? We all know shotgun's a real and only answer. Shotgun's really fucking good. I like the lightning gun. The gun that turns people into skeletons. That game is... That gun's fucking awesome. Shit. Might chuck a grenade. Alright. I keep hitting right mouse thinking it'll aim down sight, but no, it's not. Those are my favorite weapons in the game. They're very cool. Yeah, I can tell this is a new install because all my hotkeys are in different areas than what I want. Time crisis bullet time, yeah. There we go. Yeah, if you open F.E.A.R's levels and level editor, it's entirely covered in pathfinding nodes. Yeah, it's really cool. To this day, assault rifle from this game is my dream build. Looks so damn cool. It looks good and it sounds good. F.E.A.R 2 has aim down sights. I think it's worse for it. The zoom is better because it helps stay mobile. Yeah, because the actual aiming is this. It's very just pinpoint. I feel like Call of Duty 4 took a lot of inspiration from the aesthetic of this game. I can kind of see it because Modern Warfare did have a little bit of like horror element to it. Not a lot, but it kind of was there. Any thoughts on Kyle vs. Acme finally getting an actual release in theaters? It's kind of fucked up what happened to that movie. Point me with a stupid name. At least I'm not dead. Told you. Here we go. The Kyle vs. Acme is getting released? Yeah. Now you kind of see what I mean. Oh, shit. There we go. He's down. You kind of see what I mean with the vibe of F.E.A.R versus Trepang. Trepang, I would have started this fight running into it as fast as possible, just blasting everything I saw. F.E.A.R, you kind of have these dances. You know, you have these kind of things of, is this the right time is this the right time to sneak out? Is this the right time to poke my head out? Is this the right time to run up and bonk somebody in the head? You know, it's a cat and mouse game, and that's what makes it really fun. And Gore's pretty awesome. Gore's really good. Gore's great. All Monolith games have very good gore. Glassbreaking looks really good. For the time this came out, this was amazing.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Nikki Wasp for $5. No clue. Message got through the Streamlabs, so I'll try again. This is your first time playing. Do you plan on playing the whole trilogy plus DLCs? Oh, no. I have played a shitload of F.E.A.R. A fucking shitload of F.E.A.R. I have played so much of this game, I can practically recite it from memory. Also, it could be fun to go through the whole trilogy. There we go. I know a lot of other F.E.A.R fans say that first extraction is the real ending. Extraction Point's really good. I know there was, God, there was a fucking video I watched where a guy said that he actually preferred Perseus Mandate. And I was sitting there like, how the fuck do you prefer Perseus Mandate over fucking Extraction Point? What the hell is wrong with you? Alright. Extraction Point's non-canon. Both expansions are non-canon, technically. Yeah, Extraction Point's good. Perseus Mandate's ass. Damn, shotgun's really good. It gives enemies at point-blank range. Monolith made the best shotguns, yeah. They're wrong opinions. That's certainly one of them. I see the band Dead Kennedy selling Funk Off Nazi Punk shirts with Trump and Elon on them. I love modern punk. I love modern punk. Fear and Blood make for a great duology of FPS games from Monolith. Shogo needs a remaster that can fix up some of the quirks of that game. Fear rhymes with beard. Oh, fuck. Nope. Ah, fucker. Think you watched for $2? Watch Mando gaming vids on F.E.A.R? Yeah. They're pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Versus Mando has some cool weapon ideas. Horrible execution, yeah. Robiyoshi and Kyle vs. Acme after all this nonsense gets released at theaters and it's a shit movie. That would actually be ironic and funny. Hey, buddy. Alright, still gotta get used to all my hotkeys. Control is not crouch, control is time. Brothers Tailman, $5. Found a game where you can romance idol Hitler and idol Stalin. How can you tell it was made by Japs? Called Daite Koku. It's an old game. Apparently called Jobs lost court case against Billy Mitchell. Yeah. So your grenade can atomize by rolling up to your feet. Fuck. Alright. Loli show off the ADS trick. Okay. What are your opinion on Huntsman Spires change? F.E.A.R should have gone more of an anthology direction, focusing on F.E.A.R the organization. They fight different threats like vampires and aliens. That'd be dope. If I'm praying Manta scary? Not really. There we go. I know I have Loli VTuber avatar because I don't want to be a VTuber. I don't want colonized land I have no interest in. Recently found a fan story about Percy Jackson where Amaterasu is still salty because of Hiroshima. I read Spider-Man manga from the 70s. Shit's wild. Has a scene of Spidey spanking his monkey. F? I don't know. Is there an F? It could possibly be an F. Hey, praying mantis or praying mantis? I assume he's talking about like the mantis, the bug. I don't get the fear of clowns. I also don't really get the clowns. No F. Okay. I wanted to be sure. No, you didn't. Ah, fucker. Okay, I gotta stretch my bones. Alright. Alright. Fuck shit up. Afraid of autistic clowns brutally molesting you? Like I said, I'm not scared of clowns. A clown is a man, and all men die. Okay, he's gonna try to come out and check on his friends. Alright. Well, I presume the clown in that hypothetical is a woman. Well then, yeah, I'm really not scared of that. Fictional character besides Guts needs therapy the most. There's a lot. We'll have a giant clown spider lolly. Will you be afraid of it now? That's It. That's Stephen King's It. And the spider in that wasn't that scary. It was dumb. Is that a health upgrade? Oh, it is. I want it. Give me that. Give me it. Eh. What Fem Clown steals your vital fluids? Wasn't there a giant spider with a human head in Bloodborne? There were multiple. Because you had that guy who I think he was in the old Hunter DLC. You had Rom the giant spider. Bloodborne had spiders. It had a lot of spiders. I need grenades. I need armor. I need health. Alright. He saw me. Patches the spider. Yeah. No Blitzball today? I'm giving people a break from Blitzball. Gonna be molested by 16 autistic clowns. Gonna be kicked in the balls every day for the rest of your days. He ran behind here. Where'd he go? Him being a spider was not even the scariest part of him. He was also bald. But wasn't he like the running joke? Wasn't he like a joke character? Because like every Souls game had patches, and he showed up in like all of them. And him being a spider was in Bloodborne as a joke. Also, no, he wasn't in Old Hunter. He was in the college. I enjoyed my time with this game, even when I was getting my ass kicked most of the time. It's really good. Oh, it wasn't. The area wasn't secure. Was he stupid? Talking about patches? He was also a backstabbing prick. He was also in Armor Core. Yeah. He was like a running gag character of FromSoft games. Assault rifle and armor. Yeah, patches in Armor Core 4, yeah. Lie about not being afraid of clown girls because we know you're afraid of women. Yeah, Patch is basically a character that punishes the greedy. I'm wondering if this game makes masochists of all of us. I always hit the wrong goddamn thing for that. There we go. It's...
You have one new message. This is
I remember what he did in AC4. Talking about Patch, he was in Nightmare Frontier Academy. Yeah. Polka's best clown girl. She's pretty good. Stephen King's book has a woman see the true form of it screaming it's pregnant. Is it a female? Yeah, it's a female spider. Hey, Lolly, what do you think about turtles? Turtles are great. Everyone loves turtles. They're one of those types of animals where if you're a dick to it, you're a bad person. Alright, and they're going to be coming out that way, so... Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. See ya, fuckers. Well, he says something about clowns, and a few niggas start talking about clown pussy. What do you think of sharks? I think sharks are cool. Sharks are really cool. They're also really chill. There's tons of videos of them hanging out with divers. Area secure gets blown up. It slowly but surely made me hate Final Fantasy. Killer Clowns from Outer Space scared me as a kid, but the one bitch from Ace Attorney cured me. I mean, to be fair, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is banking on people that are scared of clowns. That's where they get the most freaked out at it as a horror movie, but I thought it was hilarious. I just think it's a funny movie. Explains Gura. Yeah, even people who don't like reptiles like turtles. What about street sharks? Talking about Rom or however you spell it, she's super easy if you know how to cheese her. You gotta abuse beast stats, though. But not even that, just DPS and bleed. She really, like, she melts pretty fast. It's just she summons so many spiders. Here we go. Staz is fucking dead. And best sharks are Karakodans, Astra, and Gura. Yeah, if you max out beast stats, you can one-cycle her. Ah, okay. Sure looks quite a bit like strawberry jam on the walls. Looks like someone jammed their radios. Can you use add? You just can't add OC to every noun unrelated. Have you guys looked at pictures of larynxes? Yeah. I'm not kidding when I say I played this game a lot. I played a lot of F.E.A.R. Ah, fucker. All right. The game does have checkpoints, by the way. It's just very... It's sparse about them. It makes you worried about dying. It does it the right way. You know, I wish you could get F.E.A.R on PS5, yeah. A special edition of F.E.A.R 3 with naked Alma statue is $10. Yeah, people love this game. It's so good. So is the AI still up even today? I am playing on extreme difficulty, which you kind of need to play on to get the best of it. If you play on any other difficulty, it kind of gimps them a little too much. What about quick saves? I mean, yeah, you can quick save. I just don't use them. Is Sharknado a good game? Is that an actual game? Did they make a Sharknado game? Street Sharks takes me back. So you're not afraid of scorpions, so at what point does Arachnid go from being scary to nah? Is it leg to claw ratio? It's usually leg to claw ratio. If it looks more like a spider than a scorpion, I don't like it. Let's try the other way. Because that way we're going to get ambushed, so... How the environments are designed. It's really fun. They made a game where he plays a shark. Yeah, that was Man-Eater and Jaws Unleashed. And Jaws PS2 a good game? I like it. I think it's dope. Alright. Man-Eater was really cool, but super repetitive and short. Yeah, Jaws Unleashed is better. Because you have entire boss fights with boats that actually feel like boss fights. What about centipedes or millipedes? Far too many legs. I wouldn't want one crawling on me, but I don't have an issue with millipedes or centipedes. Unless it's like one of those big motherfuckers that's like the size of a human. Damn it, Mom, get out of my head. I'm talking to my friends, Mom. We're on the Dollar Tree Ed 209s yet? Oh, that's way later. You need to actually be at the Armacam facility. Great whites are cool till you learn to get bullied by dolphins and smoked by orcas. Yeah. It's sad because I like great whites. They're big, fat, and chill. House centipedes are nightmare fuel. Ooh. Yeah. That's on Tuatara? I'm not sure what that is.
Someone there.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is just saying Jankowski's dead. Because you got like these creepy hallucination scenes. That might just be more the Special Forces team. I think it actually is. Yeah, I think that's just the rest of Bravo team. A Tour is a type of New Zealand lizard. Oh, okay. Some mime chicks. Any kind of like gimmick circus girl is usually pretty cool. Mimes, clowns. Oh, hey, Mom. Oh, jeez. See you later, fucker. The intro to the new anime Cocoon looks interesting, but I've seen a lot of aides dismissed as Japan World War II propaganda. I haven't read the manga, but from what I'm hearing from people that have, they say it's really good. So I will definitely check it out. Great when I see a human. Why are you running?
He's alive.
Peter, your mom is here.
He doesn't appear to be injured.
I like the mines from the Derpexian video. Oh. Some powerful Lolibaba. About bats, Lolly Supreme was like spiders that have venom as rabies. Bats, I don't have an issue with. I actually think bats are kind of cute.
You can't send him in alone. That's
I could never keep a bat though. My mother would actually kill me. She's terrified of anything that flies. Same reason why we don't have birds. Even though I love birds, they're so cute. If you ask for $2, would you bet a Spider Woman if it saved the world? If she looked more like Reknera from Monster Musume, sure, but no. Sky puppies are cute, right? I love birds.
Don't you have work to do?
Man, fuck you. Who killed? Oh, you know. No, I'm not gonna let this go. She turned into a thing. Who just killed like 50 clones? Did you kill 50 clones? I killed 50 clones. You didn't do shit. You sat back and fucking did nothing. So no to Jorogumo? I would prefer no. Rabies is worse than venom. Means a little bat though. It'll only bite you if you piss it off. And they're cute. There's videos of them eating bananas. She sat back and sassed. I'll be ready for Arachne Wife to cocoon you. You've sealed your fate with fear. Biggest frustration I have with AC Shells that the OST is actually pretty good, and the rock tracks managed to set themselves apart from being taiko drums and yo. Bats are hilariously cute. They have puppy faces and like bananas. Yeah, I love them. That's a flying fox, not a bat. Everyone read Radiant Black? I have not. Yeah. Alright. I'm going through Shogo Mad stuff, and oh god, it hurts. The series never got another game, right? It was really creative. Like, FPS mixed with like a mecha game. There's a lot you can fucking do with that. That's literally Titanfall. Cost $2, or Deprexions on a break. Fruit bats have dog faces. One thing about sharks that they're preyed on constantly by orcas and sperm whales. Yeah. Nothing wrong with bats, they have really loud screech. But they want you to leave them alone. There we go. Okay. Now let's climb down. Great white swimming. Why does that seal have legs? How does it know what legs are? I should get close to them, and they're swimming away from me. I gotta catch up. He just wants to be your friend. Yeah, no, I've never been scared of sharks. I actually think sharks are really cool. I think it might be because I would when I was a kid, I loved the episodes of Crocodile Hunter when Steve Irwin was swimming with sharks. Like, I fucking love those as a kid. I love Jaws as a kid. So, as a kid, I just always liked sharks. Don't mess with sky puppies and they're chill. I see Jaws as a kid? No, I did. I saw Jaws as a kid. It did the exact opposite, making me scared of sharks. I thought they were fucking awesome. Alright. Trying to remember. Yeah, there. It hurts even more because they made so many assets for Shoko 2 to show off Lilith Engine. Just did fuck all outside tech demos. Yeah. I will say, I think a big reason F.E.A.R does not mess with me. I've played this game like 100 fucking times. So it's just one of those of how many times can I go through that scene of Alma fucking with you down here and it just doesn't... How many times before it loses impact, you know, that kind of thing. But I think another big reason why it doesn't mess with me is in story, Alma will never intentionally kill you. She will never kill you. She's specifically just following you. Because you find out Point Man's her son. So she's trying not to kill you. If anything, she actually protects you. I think that's... Yeah, there's literally a scene in Extraction Point where where Point Man gets ambushed, and Alma kills the guys that try to ambush him because she wants to protect him. I think she even outright says, like, leave him alone, something like that. So knowing that the big spooky ghost of the game will never actually intentionally try to kill you, trick shot, dampens a lot of the horror moments. But that's one of those things where on her first playthrough, you're not going to know that. You're going to think, oh, fuck, she's going to try to kill me. And to be fair, there is a segment where she will outright kill you if you fuck up. Mom fears flying animals. Would she accept flightless birds? We had birds before, but they had to have their wings clipped and they had to stay in their cage. That was the only way my mom would be cool with it. Punch nose strat removed whatever aura sharks had. For me, King, don't fuck with sharks, bats, centipede, spiders, or the ocean. I mean, the ocean is scary. Nope. I can review your Sharksona VTuber model. Alright. There we go. That's true. I can never swim in the ocean at night. Can't do it. Well, you're not supposed to. That is explicitly when predators are looking for things to eat. Would you have a pirate bird or a blue jay? I think the pirate birds are cool. Like aren't those macaws of some kind? Like the pirate parrot, as most people know, is like some form of like a macaw. I'd love to have one of those. They seem goofy. Not from America. What's with these old people of all people protesting Tesla? I thought they hated Big Gov. It's stupid. It's people on Twitter trying to find things to do. Okay, locked. Scarlet Macaw, yeah. Those lots of replicants technically also related to you? Yeah. I think they're direct clones of Paxton, meaning they're all technically the brother of Point Man. Would you fight a large army of clowns, 40-50, or a group of dog-sized spiders? Oh, army of clowns, 100%. Fighting clowns would be funny. Because they would do all the, like, clown stuff, but they try to, like, hit you in the face with thighs. Clowns are funny. Spiders are not funny. Okay, Blue Jay will go, woo! To be fair, that was pretty cool. I was on Twitter or suspended on Blue Sky for posting too much CP. I would see that meme of the one replica soldiers ranting about Windows updates. Yeah. Ah, fuckers. They got smart. Unlike the clown, spider will eat you slowly. Clown scary, but what if you have Colt Walker cartridge, conversion 6, black powder, hollow point 45 long Colt. What about spider clowns? Once again, that's just Stephen King's It. Yeah. Cool thing about them is they're smart and call out your location specifically. Yeah. His buddy will probably pop out from over there. Oh, nope, he's over there. So on that note, he's fucked up, is he? He's not dead. Obama, you fucking nigger, I'm racist. You made a racist replica unit 1, 2, 3, 4, right before being gunned down by Point Man. Nothing scary when you have a gun, but they shrug it off. That's when you get scared. Pennywise ain't immune to Glock. And fear, don't make them like this anymore. Yeah. Well, it's like, it is the good type of difficulty where if you're able to learn it, the game will never try to cheat you. It is fair from beginning to end. You just gotta remember. How about the spider chick from Rosario Vampire? She was the worst girl for a reason. love that wind up when the slow-mo starts wearing off. It's fucking great. They do make them like this technically. Trepang 2 is the thing, and it's pretty great. Yeah. Alright. Then we still need to get that upgrade down there, so I'm gonna go for it. For the days of bloat open worlds, DEI microtransactions, the good old days. Here, Arachne Matsume. Quasi-environmentalist activist types protesting destroying Teslas make me laugh. Yeah, it's goofy. People on social media try desperately to find things to do. I thought for a second he was still alive. And thoughts on point-and-click adventure games like Monkey Island and Grim Fandango? Oh, they're great. I fucking love Monkey Island. Not seeing you tremble in fear from spiders rewoke my sadist side. It was pretty bad. I hated those fucking things. Like, that game is something to where if that developer keeps at it and is able to expand it more, like, if he's able to make it a full game where there's, like, multiple different types of spiders for different hunting patterns. Like, first segment is, like, a huntsman, you know? It's like just a big huntsman, and it plays like it does in the demo. And then the second floor can be, like, a black widow, and it acts completely fucking differently. Like, that would be fucking... It'd be awful. I would never be able to play it, but that would be dope. God, I love it. Like an Under Simulator, but spiders, yeah. You ever tried a legendary fuck you, bitch, die now difficulty, replay on extreme and unbind focus key? Like a no bullet time run? That sounds like that'd be really dope, but at the same time, I love my slow-mo. So if I ever attempt it, I don't know if I'd be able to keep the rule. A cluster of dog-sized jumping spiders. Yeah, watch out, fucking moans. How much bullet time are you using? For some reason, I subconsciously don't use here or max pain. I use it here and there. You know, you want to use it in quick spurts. You don't want to burn through the whole meter until you know you can kill everybody with it. Loli's reference to Fear and Cabin in the Woods. A creepy woman slowly walks behind a soldier who's bleeding out and crawling away from her while she creepily sings a lullaby. Trapdoor Spider adapted different vents to move around, and all you can hear is thumping around the vents. They did make a point that every single safe room in Huntsman has vents in it. So yeah, like I said, different types of spiders, different behaviors, different hunting patterns. He's sitting on something that could be really fucking cool. They ran into the grenade. I don't think these clones are very combat effective. Play Huntsman again so we can get more funny reactions. Not political, I swear, but I remember meeting a guy being offended by gays guys called homosexuals. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to call you? Final boss of funnel web spider things are fucking awful. Yeah, or like people are posting about like the fucking African spider that's like 5 feet across. Like, just have it be like one so big it fills up the entire hallway.
The data's uploading now. Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to...
Ever seen the movie Waterworld? I like the concept of Kevin Costner's just a prick and his character sucks. Yeah, it's not great. Well, that trapdoor spider huntsman, like this case, you have to watch where you go to make sure you're not stepping on its door. Yeah, yeah, camel spider. Yeah, don't go out, but I find replica dialogue funny. They do have funny moments. Like, for being a literal army of clones, they're a pretty great enemy. Like, they'll banter back and forth. They'll tell each other to shut the fuck up. Like, there's a lot of character in them. Here we go. Alright. Let's see, Carl Joss lost a lawsuit? Yeah. Apparently it's not because Billy Mitchell didn't cheat, it's because Carl was a retard and said he, like, killed a guy. Which is like, yeah, no shit, dude, if you can't prove it. Hey, buddy. Hold that for me. Yeah, they're not there anymore. Here we go. Shot him in the dick. He's dead. Happy April Fool's Day, yeah. Dev needs to do a tall mode. Either uber easy mode, there's no spiders, or harmless spider, make it uber hard. No, for like a joke update, he could do an arachnophobia mode where the spider is really tiny. Like, it's like an actual life-size spider where it's like the size of a quarter or something. But if it touches you, you die, like, instantly. So you're going through the game going like, oh, there's no spider here. Then it, like, crawls up on your... It crawls up your face, and it, like, fills the camera, and then you die. That'd be a hilarious joke. It'd be mean as fuck, but it would be funny. Basically a moral snail mode. Oh, hey, Mom. That sounds unironically scary. Ever seen Translator from 50s, from the 50s claims to a bit part in it? You can't mistake his eyes. Do your iconic scream. Alright. Hey, Mom. Nikki Watts, $2. You ever watch Rama 1/2? Yeah, I saw the original. I never got around to watching the remake, but from my understanding, it's basically just the original again. New level. If you can telepathically control spiders, do you still fear them? Your friends ever play zombie army games? Basically Sniper Elite, but Left 4 Dead? Yeah! Also that Huntsman game, but funnel web spiders. Oh god.
Life signs are a little unusual, but he's definitely alive.
I think Alma was gonna start moonwalking.
I'll keep looking.
You can go Lethal Company route and have the word spider stalk you. Well, no, like, if they're gonna do an arachnophobia mode, they need to explicitly fuck with people about it. You know, it's funnier if they just go out of their way to troll people doing it, because the entire point of the game is it's an arachnophobic game, you know? The whole point is the fear of spiders. So if they do an arachnophobia mode, it should be something that kind of makes fun of you for picking it. Where it's like, oh yeah, here's the arachnophobia mode, and it's like a tiny little spider, or like, now you're dealing with like 3 spiders, you know? Once been game dev, should make a medieval mode, so have an office, you're exploring a dark-ass cave with a torch and sword. And it's a normal-sized spider, yeah. Like I said, normal-sized spider, but it'll like crawl up your face into the camera when it gets you. Hey, buddy, what's the sports score? So I already have all the ammo for that. I like the invincible snail meme. You stood on, didn't realize, and have it walking around an empty facility afraid of nothing. Okay, so yeah, still full up. Don't remember the time I went to the bathroom and Black Widow was dangling in my shower, and when it noticed me, just slowly pulled himself up and disappeared into the vent. Did you do a monk review of the show? Yeah, I mean, I love that show. That's probably one of the better... Yeah, oh, hey, Paxton. That's one of the better, second-gen-esque Columbo-type shows. Where if you watch Monk, it is very, very similar to Columbo. Yeah, Tony Shalhoub was pretty great, yeah. Creed versus Nickelback versus U2. Are you afraid of ants? No, they're just annoying. Max out your volume so it's insanely loud, but it's tiny. Welcome to the Order of the Fine Red Mist. Ah, we killed each other. Singular ants cute, multiple ants are annoying. Yeah, there'll be no Nickelback slander in this chat. How long do we get the shotgun? Not too far. I think we actually get it in this level. Because we get most of the equipment leading up to the office. It's when you get to the office they start getting the experimental weapons, because you're literally in the Armacan facility. Because I think we get the semi-auto rifle, the shotgun, and I think the rocket launcher. Then we go to Armacam, and the rocket launcher is only like a contextual thing for here. Ammo. Alright. No, it ain't. Alright. Alright. You, are Iggy and Winston afraid of any bugs? No, they will eat bugs. They love eating bugs.
Hey man, I heard something crazy.
Look at this faggot Kroger smiling at the camera.
Let me know.
No shit talking Nickelback here. And Yosuke is a huge Nickelback and Linkin Park fan. What'd you call a team of Columbo, Monk, and Phoenix Wright? Possibly one of the greatest crossovers in human history. I still want to watch that Japanese Columbo show. Eh. You can't see him, just shoot the muzzle flashes. Yeah. Or just spray in their general direction, because they will get pinned down and stuck in an area and kind of start figuring out where they're at. Like I said, what makes F.E.A.R good? Yeah. What makes F.E.A.R good explicitly is the cat and mouse. You know, you'll have the tug and pull between the enemies have the advantage, you have the advantage. Like, you saw, I was able to just chuck grenades in general directions of enemies, and I killed entire rooms full of them. Because they actually have to physically walk into the room, you know? I've seen the comic crossover between Columbo and Frasier. It was hilarious and on point. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. So looking up on that game earlier, they made God of Japan a furry. I really like their SMGs. You know what? That makes sense. It is a compact building, so yeah, SMG would work here. Now, Carumbo. Luigi get 100% sold. This entire game was just a vacuum, bro. And yeah, you're able to like sneak up on enemies and kind of set up your own ambush. Oh, shotgun. Fucker. Lolly FedEx me a sandwich. F.E.A.R Tallest games can have any map as long as the gameplay is good. One of my favorite firefights in a fucking crack house. Yeah. I'm gonna take Columbo to solve the Kira case. A week. Does this game have any H&K weapons in it? I think they fit the vibe. It's all fictional weapons, so it's nothing like exact, but I do love how they have the bullet whiz. Like, you can actually hear it, like, snapping behind you. It's great. Ah, fucker. Yeah, it was just a bad setup. Okay. Yeah, G36 on MP7. Yeah. SB any competitive detective in fiction could solve the Kira case. You debutante, I am not a Frenchman. Imagine Columbo and the Batman. There we go. USB in this game, also the assault rifle is an SL8 that was converted into G36. One more thing, why don't you introduce me to that weird lanky guy next to you, kid? Adult Swim is dead. Yeah, it's been on the brink for a while. That's the Mass Effect, next Mass Effect game? Oh, for more Turian and Quarian. I just want it to not suck. I'm a simple boy. I just want Mass Effect to not suck. HK would rather sell their products to an evil PMC than an average citizen. Yeah, it makes sense for HK. Like, I love the joke with Half-Life 2 where, like, of course HK is the company that sells out to the Combine. Columbo only take him 30 minutes to solve the case instead of 3 hours. Columbo starts showing up at a lighthouse being his goofy self with Light has an autistic panic attack. I think that was in the beta version of F.E.A.R. Jankowski was supposed to be more involved, providing supporting fire in some areas. Yeah, I like the fact that he's not involved, you know? I like the fact it's just you on your own. It sells the whole lone badass vibe. Yeah, too bad BioWare's dead. Yeah. All the SMGs in the F.E.A.R. series, each game resemble a real-world counterpart. F.E.A.R. 1, MP5, F.E.A.R. 2, P90, F.E.A.R. 3, UMP45. Yeah. Okay, it was just too far out of the way to really fuck him up. It knocked him back, but it didn't kill him. Because, yeah, you can shoot the grenade in midair. I got him at a choke point. Where is... There it is. Hell yeah. My beloved. Well, you know what? Well, I will keep the SMG simply due to the fact of they have a lot of SMGs. Never get another good Mass Effect or Dragon Age game again. To be fair, HK has cool looking weapon designs. Columbo, what are you doing? Building my tolerance containers and inhale Joker laughing gas. Even Ryuk would be really impressed how Columbo figured it out. Well, Ryuk's only in it for the fun. So he would want a guy to kind of solve it. Does Max Payne have bullet time? It's really cool. Max Payne and F.E.A.R. are both inspired by John Woo, and John Woo was really famous for having really well scripted and destructive gunfights and would do bullet time. So they had bullet time to make it feel like a John Woo movie. Yeah, high reflexes. Yeah, that's usually the in-game explanation. It's high reflexes. It's not really something to think about. It's a stylistic thing.
An explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported.
It's time for you to feel the fear. Speaking of Death Note, any of you remember Death Note and SpongeBob mashups? I like this game or Trepang 2 more. I like this game a lot, but a lot of it is nostalgia. So in this game, doves don't fly out of nowhere in gunfights. Yeah. They do have doves in some areas, but it's like scripted. Yeah, the whole game is inspired by Tea House Shootout in the beginning of Hard Boiled. This game is, I think Max Payne is as well. Because like they would specifically name that shootout. Because if anyone's never seen the opening shootout to Hard Boiled, where it's them opening fire in a tea house, it is like one of the most famous gunfights in movie history. Yeah, John Woo practically invented slow-mo action. Catch. I've written this guy's name into the Death Note 100 times. They managed to avert death. One apple. Ryuk begins to profusely sweat. I don't think that got him. I think he got out of the way. Yeah, he did. All right, so he's gonna find a new way to get me. Watch out, explodes. Yeah, that seems so fucking good. Hard Boiled's fucking great. As a movie, I prefer The Killer, just because I think movie-wise it has like a better story than Hard Boiled, but Hard Boiled has some fucking good action. Dumbass. Yeah, Proxy Grenade, those are great. Fear 1 seems interesting. Too bad I played 3 first as a kid. Thought it was fun. Never thought about playing the other 2. At least 3's horde mode's fun. Fear 1 is really good. This is a fucking classic. There's a reason this game is still talked about literally 20 years since it came out. This came out in 2005. Playing the Steam version? No, I'm playing the GOG version. It is much more stable. Play John Woo Stranglehold? Oh yeah, Stranglehold's fucking dope. Fuck, he's not dead. There we go. Isn't Stranglehold a sequel to Hard Boiled? I think so, yeah. I think they actually just went ahead and made it canon, which is fucking weird. Alright, got the nail gun. I was 10 in 2005. Playing Wizard of the Coast, hired one of the riders from Dragon Age Veilguard to work on D&D. I just wait for the dumpster fire. I also love the spike gun. You can pin people to the wall, yeah. In Tryout Shields kind of happened like in Hard Boiled. Well, not in the sense of literally like the movie, but yeah, Triad would kill each other all the fucking time.
Shit, looks like these fuckers are pulling out. Seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
Alright. And there is a health upgrade we can get. I was literally born in 2005. Lone Badass vibe was still there, but areas like when you arrive in Armacan, corporate offices would have Jankowski provide supporting fire from helicopters and minigun. Oh, okay. So little scripted sequences. I mean, that could have been fun for like a spectacle thing. Those armor guys are notoriously a pain to deal with unless you use the nail gun. Yeah, they kind of hold their own counter as the weapon, which is kind of what makes it fun. Because there are points where you fight multiple. Fuck you. Alright. I was 15 in 05. Like when crime games are set in LA or New York, like Watch Dogs Chicago, Sleeping Dog Hong Kong, Mafia 3 New Orleans. Yeah. Just having a variety. Killing Point Tally takes a few multivitamins, then she can funnel Shepherd's Hog, Bareback. MA2 is trash. I mean, she still got sick from it. And people wanted to tally romance for fucking years. Friends haven't been spamming, haven't stopped spamming Invincible Brain Rot. All I've been playing Schedule 1. Game is fun as hell. Anyway, how you doing? Yeah, good shit. Schedule 1 is really fun. I like the game. You know about IRL Kolong? Yeah. The Walled City. So Light been very studious. How was it they've used the same notebook for 2 years to retain notes from class lectures? Light sitting in his chair, pissing his pants. Yeah. I was 8 in 2005. I was like life inside Kowloon, basically. I don't fucking know. I never lived there. I assumed it was just another Chinese city. But did we get a tally romance, or was it all in my head?
It's like algebra. Why you gotta put
Camo
numbers and
Magnum
letters
from
together?
Magnum, 50
Why
bucks.
can't
No
you
trick in
just
this game to get
go
more
fuck
ammo. If you see a new weapon, pick it up, then drop it. Find another of the same weapon lying around, pick it up again, and find the other weapon that you drop. You'll gain much more ammo that way. Yeah. There's all sorts of fun little tricks you can do. Okay. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I've already been through this area. That's where the health upgrade was. I should write a Columbo gag comic. It is a very good show. I like it. I was born in 2005. I'm turned 20 in September. Fuck. I think that makes us feel, man. You know what I was doing in 2005? Playing Resident Evil 4. Or wait, was that out in 2006? I don't remember. Pretty sure I've already been through here. Yeah, they're all dead, so I've already been through here. Take a walled-off city or an underground one. I mean, walled-off is fine. It's okay. Resident Evil 4 was 2004, so yeah, I was playing RE4. Oh, he's developing dementia. Past a certain point, you get old enough to where time becomes more of like flashes of stuff you remember than a solid line. Okay, yeah, these guys are all dead. Yeah, I have to get in through here. There. Yeah, swimming is still weird. Dude, I'm 40 years of just flashing past this point. Playing The Sims 2 in 2005, Mom wouldn't let me play violent video games until I was like high school. I mean, my family is one of those things of if you played in front of them, they'll ask questions, but you play them in your room, they don't give a fuck. Halfway through Black Lagoon, monster popping up from the dirty water. Oh yeah, halfway expecting. What's your trick for April Fools? I'll keep it a secret. But in the Blood Ring games? Oh yeah, that was years ago. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the place we're supposed to go.
Some secrets get buried deeper.
Killer 7 is the best game to come out of 2005. It was pretty good.
No, wait, you've got the wrong guy. Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for
Fucking text to speak. I meant to say I'm halfway expecting the creature from Black Lagoon to pop up out of the water. I was gonna announce Star Pop Ono holes for April Fools. I'm not gonna let you guys beat your dick. Like I said, I understand hypersexuality is a symptom of autism. I fully understand that. Oh, hey mom. Like I get it. I understand the disability, but it's one of those of no. Wave Bowls, Blood Rain movies are golden trash. Already April Fool's, the Discord servers I'm in, hit them with good night instead of this usual good morning a day before April Fool's. 2005, we got Yakuza 1. Your trick is announcing a VR stream of Huntsman, you could have fooled me. Wait, what? Autistic bitches fuck more? It's not fuck more, it's... Hypersexuality is a symptom of autism in that there's an obsession around sex, sexuality, pleasure, that kind of thing. You know, the correlation between the internet becoming insanely horny is... Oh, hey, Paxton. Is directly correlated with how autism rates have been spiking last few years. If you want to know why people are beating their dick to shit like, you know, like a griffin on the side of a slot machine, it's because of that.
A devastating explosion in the harbor this evening may not have been an accident. We have learned that...
Zim does about 20 bucks. Being a few miles south of 30 makes my desire to get married and start a family a bit of a struggle. Especially considering the dating market, that one of the deacons at church was 40 when he got married. There's still hope. Yeah. What do you think causes autism? We don't know, but it's any number of things. It can be genetic, it can be chemical. I do believe vaccines are somewhat responsible in some way, simply due to the fact of how hard they've snapped at people saying, hey, we should probably look into that. Yeah, I'm not one of those anti-vaxxer type dudes, because, I mean, like, not having to deal with polio is very nice, but at the same time... There are a lot of things around it that, I mean, we already accept Big Pharma does a bunch of fucked up stuff and you know, ships out medication that is horrible and it has more side effects than it even cures. So it's one of those of, I don't see why we can't ask a little bit of questions here and there. I gotta remember how to actually open that damn thing. I think. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Mom bought me Blood Money, so I had nudity, took it back, bought me the whole Splinter Cell series. You got Peak out of the way, that's pretty good. Alright, I gotta remember how to get down there. I think it's through here? Or that might be core progression. I don't want to do core progression. You don't put stuff in kids that hasn't had FDA approval, like a certain vaccine came to market a few years back? Yeah, just saying. I say, we accept so many of our institutions are evil, and yet people will also just blindly go along with them. Oh, hey, Mom.
You have one new message. First message from Ian Hives.
Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's strictly
Hey, play Extraction Point yet? Oh, yeah. Remember in 2020 how forced the anti-vaxxer hate was? I view it in the same way as like the UFO hysteria. Basically, people had legitimate questions around Roswell and what was going on in confidential military programs. Then you had guys coming out talking about how aliens shoved a probe up their butt. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's like, hey, people have this legitimate question and curiosity and grievance they want answers for, yet for some reason, we're not allowed to have those. I gotta remember how to get back there. Goddamn. That's just solid block. My grandpa was the one that got me into Tom Clancy, got me the books, and I somehow convinced him to look at the original Ghost Recon Rainbow Six. Most hated trends of recent years: the deification of scientists. I mean, they're people, and that's what it always comes down to. Is like they are human. They are just susceptible to bias and stupidity as anyone else. I might just have to come back. Oh no! Yeah, you go through there. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Feel like crazies always hurt whatever conversations you'll be having. It's usually how it goes. That's why the crazies are propped up the way they do. Yeah, you go through here. I think... Did we already get past the ladder scare? Where, like, you go to... I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. You go down one of the ladders and, like, Alma's just staring at you. It's either about to come up or we got through it, like, a level or two ago. Because that's, like, one of the more famous scares of the game. Average internet user for $10. What is the most evil thing the government must do? Yeah, what should the most evil thing the government must do? Yeah. That's usually the big question at the end of the day. It's like, what fucked up thing do they have in their brain? Because they're probably going to do it. Midnight in Puerto Rico? Later. Yeah. Sound go fuck. Rouge the Bat's hot as fuck and I won't accept any other opinion. Officers are not the reason why she's number 1 on Guptill's 89's top 10 list. Oh, right. I forgot about this. I forgot. They'll literally send ghosts to, like, try to damage you. Which is weird that didn't do a lot of damage. Usually it'll just flat out kill you if they touch you. I'm pretty sure. Is this not on? Let me check my options real quick. Feels a little easy. No, it's on extreme. Okay. Wanted to be sure. Like I said, it was feeling a little too forgiving. Maybe it's just, as stated, I played so much this fucking game. And now the UK is openly bringing in two-tier justice because that works so well in my country. Yeah. As stated, you're living in a new... UK's living in a new Reich. Oh, nope. I want the nail gun. Ghosts only want to kill you in certain sequences. Yeah. Because you go back to that hospital one multiple times. Yeah, end of the game is when Ghost one-shot you. Yeah. I didn't even notice the Ghost wiped out all his armor in one hit. Well, like, I'm talking like there are certain sequences where it doesn't even matter how much armor you have. They will just kill you. Damn. Think Elena's nostalgia costume in SF6 to be altered or centered in some way? I don't know. I haven't kept up with that. Okay, yeah, he's coming for me. Alright, 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, dude, just move the shells, make cover. That's cool as shit. Yeah. Damn, I'm making beats of that gun. Snipe the grenade with the nail gun so you throw it as close to the enemy. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Segment on stream is like a filter spot. Sorta. Like, it is a bad spot, but it's easy enough to kind of figure out. Wasn't PM and Fettel basically products of rape from Alma? Yeah, basically. She was forcibly inseminated because they wanted to experiment on her children. Ah, damn. Hey, mother, I'll be screwing his Torio from Undertale. She's a fucking MILF and I will not be denied. I got no gun. I'm a non-combatant. Yeah, main scientist is a villain, yeah. Yeah, forcibly inseminated to incest. Yeah, her dad's not a good person. Alright. So that one bounced. Yeah, Thorfinn strat didn't work. Yeah. The big thing with F.E.A.R is, I guess the best way to describe it is you gotta figure out the moments just to say fuck it and go crazy. Like, it's a cat and mouse game, but sometimes the best thing you can do is just gun for it. You know, just run straight forward and just start shooting and see what happens. You know, there's some fights you think, some fights thinking is the worst thing you can do. Yeah, just like the real world, exactly. You know, what's the best way to get through an ambush? Just run straight fucking into it. Wait, Pointman, father's his grandfather, so slow-mo powers come from incest. I gotta go remember, dying is gay. That is true. Dying very gay. Boy Sergeant Beckett in F.E.A.R 2 is raped. It's interesting how Alma displays attraction to him, only lashes out when he rejects her understandably so and pushes her away. Yeah. Well, Alma's whole thing is she genuinely doesn't know how to be human. Like, she was never really afforded the luxury of being human. That's a gas line, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. The best way out of an ambush is to keep going straight forward. Yeah, you run straight into it. Friends just gift me class mode on Steam. Should I accept? I personally don't care for it. I think it is just not that funny. I also don't like the fact that it's a gag VN made by people that openly say they don't like visual novels. And I hate that genre so fucking much. But there are people who like it a lot, so I'm like, whatever. They can have fun. I just don't like it. Spaz 12, best shotgun. Very good shotgun. Very good shotgun. Dipshit. Fuck. Okay. So which direction? Left or right? Pretty sure... Yep. Ash William, shoot first, ask questions later. Favorite genre of video game? I like a bunch of genres, but I usually lean on... The ones I like the most are usually JRPGs and first-person shooters. Yeah, I like my hack and slash and my spectacle fighter too. Yeah, I love Bayonetta and I love Devil May Cry, and those are really good. Only visual novel I have is Katawa Shoujo. Okay, these dudes are all dead. Yep. Shotgun. Favorite RPG battle system? The SMT press turn and by extension Persona system is really good. Materia system in Final Fantasy is really good. There's a lot of really good ones. Is MC just edgy lesbian that caused problems or something? What are you talking about? For Class of 09? Yeah, basically. But the whole joke in Class of 09 is that nobody's likable. Yeah, Alma died when she was 26. Yeah. But she spent most of her life in the facility. They were experimenting on her since childhood. That's why one of her ghost forms is a child. Yeah, great on press turn. It's a really good system. I think the only game genres I don't like are gacha games and mobiles and MMOs. Pain on Futurama snoo snoo meme. I mean, it's funny.
I just lost contact with my recon team, and the brass wants me to send in more men. But I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there. My orders are to secure this guy Fettel. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down. That sure would be nice. I'll tell you what, F.E.A.R. chopper, we're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's on his way to armor camp, so maybe we'll help each other out. Can do.
People like that type of game. If I'm understanding this correctly, the only guidance in human interaction they gave Alma was that forensic reconstruction and nostalgic rape rap. I mean, she's trying to build a psychic link with her children, and part of that is experiencing her memories. That's why you hallucinate the scenes of her giving birth to Paxton and Point Man. Yeah. I wasn't looking. It'd be funny if there was a surprise Berserk chapter. Turns out it was an April Fool's joke. That would be mean. That would be very mean. And I fully expect there's probably going to be like a billion different fucking posts about that tomorrow. Alma thought of herself as still a child until she saw Beckett and realized she was a woman, and then she got a crush, a big-ass crush. Yeah. Alma's whole thing is she's fucking crazy. Like, by F.E.A.R 3, she just fully embraces being the mother of the apocalypse. Oh, nope. I'm heading to bed, yeah. Yeah, full-blown yandere too, yeah. Whenever someone made an urban fantasy detective game on Constantine, what genre would like to see in this hypothetical? Well, like an RPG. You know, something like Cyberpunk or Witcher, you know, that kind of thing. Narrative RPG. Oh, you can even do like Disco Elysium type and not really even focus on combat. Alright, I forgot about the ninjas. Enjoyed Pippa and Kirsch playthrough of 09, but that's because I enjoyed their anecdotes more. Do you want a good VN chat? Play Tsukihime. You can play in your web browser. There's a lot of good visual novels out there. Tsukihime, Fate, 999, Virtue's Last Reward, Higurashi. I mean, there's a lot of really good ones. Like, unironically good ones. Go. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, she did sexually assault a guy to have her children. Yeah, that was F.E.A.R 2. F.E.A.R 2, she rapes Beckett. F.E.A.R 1, she was forcibly inseminated by her father. Ah, fuck, yeah. I forgot they have a weird range. This is about Class 19. The chick that got to play Jekka is a really good actor. Her crying is very convincing. Alright. Okay, but with the syringer, he did it the old-fashioned way. Syringe. He's still a scientist. He was, like... The entire thing around Alma's dad was he was so clinical, he was willing to do, like, horrible things even to his own daughter. Actually, kind of a good thing I died. Way you phrase it sounds like you're saying she impregnated him. Well, no, like, she rapes Beckett to death. Like, that is literally... Well, not to death. People say he shows up in F.E.A.R 3. But, like, before F.E.A.R 3, if you just beat F.E.A.R 2 and that was it, The ending was Beckett is raped to death by Alma. You ever been on Visual Novel Database? You ever see those over-the-top ridiculous quotes at the bottom of the page? Don't play those. They're all collectively garbage. In fact, those rats' past actually clogged the memory due to their AI not being correctly flushed by the code. Yeah, to insanity. Yeah, when you get to F.E.A.R 3, it's insanity. But before F.E.A.R 3, the ending was just, oh, Becky got raped to death. Have you read Robert Greene books? No. Okay, so there you go. Man, just non-stop rape for like a year straight. How the fuck do you rape someone to death? Very violently. You gotta remember, almost like a homicidal, fucked up poltergeist ghost. She can melt people with her mind. Oh, I keep doing that. Unless I get the grenade. How you going on a shit day? My father's work car got stolen from a driveway. Man, that sucks. Eh.
I just lost Yankowski's signal.
Maybe his gear got damaged.
How does a ghost get pregnant? Alma is both dead and alive. She's able to psychically project her consciousness outside of her body. That's how she's able to do all of this despite also being dead. Good luck, like I said, I'm 40 without foreplay and nothing happened in Alma, so get to work and earn it. Fucked up part, she showed up to Beckett and forced him to touch her pregnant belly. I mean, fuck. Yeah, she's psychotic. Alma's entire thing is she's just completely psychotic. Like, you gotta remember, her way of showing affection to Point Man is killing people in front of him. Yeah, evil shit, yeah. Eh. To be fair, Alma's a woman, so it's typical to behave that way. Alma will haunt your dreams. I've never really ever been scared of Alma. Even when I played this as a little kid, I mainly just kind of jolted at the jump scares. I never got, like, freaked out or didn't want to play the game. Mainly because it's just too much fucking fun. For real monster women, look up Setsuko from Ogre Slayer, the witch woman from Guy Double Target, Yaku from Love Blue Girl, and Naomi from Eat Man. And this Elfen Live video game slaps. I would honestly not be shocked if Monolith took cues from Elfen Lied to make this. They are unironic weebs. The whole thing with fucking Shogo was them doing, man, wouldn't it be fucking dope to do like a not Armored Core, not Ghost in the Shell type game? Well, this all scares in this game sometimes almost at the corner of your eye. Yeah, they do Alma really well. It is very memorable. I don't think it's scary, but that's just because it's a personal thing for me. There are some people where they legitimately are terrified of this game. It's not for me in that regard, but I understand it. Is Alma based on The Ring Lady? The Ring, The Grudge, classic girl with long black hair type, you know, J-Ghost. Yeah, until the invisible ghoul show up in Extraction Point. Those guys are assholes. Okay. Oh, fuck it. There we go. And that's gonna do that for a little while. There we go.
Alright, it's uploading.
Look back at my belly. Oh no. Oh, and I learned about this thing called Chod Sport. Get me out of here!
A little more info here.
She also wanted Beckett because of his cool psychic powers that he hadn't fully developed, so she was also a predator in that sense. Yeah.
Probably not a coincidence.
I played the original Resident Evil 2 back in '98, so when games like F.E.A.R. came along, I was already decent to horror. Yeah. How would Yuki handle the situation? Will not say for plot stuff. All I'll say is it'll feel familiar. That scared me. I thought that pipe drop was a grenade drop. Cyberpunk features supernatural elements like fear? I already said it will. Yeah, it's going to have a lot of horror elements to it. Oh, here we go. So yeah, we're really close to the end of the segment if we're getting this rifle already. Say hello to the F.E.A.R battle rifle. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's over here. Very calm stage so far. Remember that one time Muscle Man got skinned? I told you I was ripped. Eh. Alright. Just pumping the brats out, damn welfare queen. Just giving the wiki, does Alma have more kids after the twins in 3? No. The clone army is based on, I think, Paxton. So it's all clones of Paxton. The third kid you're thinking about is the entire plot device around F.E.A.R 3. Because she's pregnant again. Once again, from her raping Beckett at the end of F.E.A.R 2. Think an OP theme for Elfen Lied's one of the best? I don't think it's one of the best, but it was pretty good. I liked it. Point man, mom, I can do it myself. I don't need help. Oh, sweet, that's cute. Now let me help them. It's quiet, too quiet. Twins were the kids from the end of F.E.A.R 2. No. Paxton and Point Man are her original kids. That's Project Origin. Paxton's thing is he gained a lot more of the psychic abilities, while Paxton, well, yeah. Paxton had the psychic abilities wholesale. Point Man's psychic abilities or his reflexes are enhanced to like superhuman levels. Wasn't there a free-to-play F.E.A.R game? That was the multiplayer. And to be fair, multiplayer was pretty good. You let your bros die. F.E.A.R lore video when? I mean, to be fair, the lore's not that extensive. It's basically just evil corporation is evil. And this is running out of ammo. You're taking a F.E.A.R 3, do you think it's canon? Probably the Save the World one. Alright. And no one cares about the corpo, we care about the corpse. Exactly. Oh god. They're getting me in the middle of my coughs. Oh shit, it's the SMG. I'm about to get the nail gun. I gotta watch Fettel eat Alma like a turkey dinner was fucked up. Yeah. I mean, F.E.A.R has always been a pretty fucked up game series. Like I said, one of the major plot points is Alma rapes a guy to death. She herself was forcibly impregnated by her father. There we go. Who's more evil, Armacam or Umbrella? Umbrella is more intentionally evil. Armacam is painted more as just incompetent and evil. Because Armacam, like, every single program they have fucks up, and they basically focus more on bearing it. Alright.
I'm showing a decent-sized yard just ahead of my point man's current position. Only problem is there's an enemy gunship.
Honey, I want another child. Get ready, Beckett. Ah! Funny enough, in Perseus Mandate, one of the buddies actually asked a pertinent question about ATC mooks, and that's, way to pay those goons. Like, I wouldn't do this for a few bucks. Yeah, Armacam loves psychics, Umbrella loves monsters. Yeah, basically. I feel like your Trepang 2 was the original plot of for F.E.A.R 2. I mean, I don't know anything about the development of F.E.A.R 2. I don't know if they read any kind of like spec script or leaks that came out about F.E.A.R 2. So I don't know. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, here we go. And when you get right down to it, this incident is a great example of how effective Paxton is. They really did manage to overthrow all ATC security and effectively defied Delta Force. Yeah. The problem is they also had no control over it. Fuck. Fuck. Not fair is $5. Speaking of psychics, when you playing Second Sight on stream we played last year, holds up surprisingly well. It is a very good game. It is a very good game. I've seen the memes around Samus using her psychic powers to testicular contortion. Yeah. I'm excited for 4. Prime 4 is gonna be so fucking good. It's gonna be so fucking good. I made the super engineered zombie shark with tentacles. It escaped. Alright. So. Maybe Akira Bike Slide and Sire Pop. I'll explicitly make a different Akira reference. Can't believe it's actually happening. And it took his brother to take them down. Yeah. He was also supernaturally enhanced. I mean, I guess unless you do a no bullet time run, then I guess at that point, that's just Point Man is so fucking good. Because the actual, like, canon lore is the reason you're able to do bullet time is Paxton, not Paxton, I keep calling him Paxton. Point Man is psychic. So he's able to, like, slow down his perception of time. Oh, you fucking need the Akira bike slide right now, or else a ghost girl will try to have a kid with you. There's more to Akira than the bike slide. Clones take over facility. Unknowing brother must confront, defeat defeat them on Psychics 2 Ghost Stuff is F.E.A.R. Just Metal Gear Solid 1. There's a reference only a few people getting Frostburn relates to CVS 2. Akira bike slide, Akira bike slide, Akira bike slide. It's really cool when they justify game mechanics and lore of the game like Souls games. Yeah, it is fun. I already love how people are joking about Samus being the literal Ichigo of Nintendo, which makes sense given they're both actual hybrids. Yeah. I swear to God, if someone knocks up Samus, it's gonna be like a fucking gacha game of what you're gonna get. Has a spike in his head. Fuck. Brought Scott to $5. Are you gonna reference the Tetsuo baby with Rachel waking up in the morning? Sam's gonna have a 7-foot kid who has bird legs. Please, for the love of God, make someone make a Bright Slap reference at some point. Was there an official Akira video game and it sucked ass? Probably. I mean, Akira was very famous. Just spam nades. I only have one. I gotta be smart about it. Though actually, I do have landmines. That'll be useful. Alright. Probably shouldn't, dude. Oh, no, he's being smart. Okay. Who is gonna Sam? Yeah, who Samus is gonna have knock her up? I mean, in lore, it would probably be Adam, but at the same time, Adam's been dead for a while. I think now we just bring him back. All right. Start the reactor. We're gonna focus on the bike slide for the Nuke City scene. Yeah. Okay. Isn't Adam an AI? Yeah, like I said, he's been dead. He's been dead, and Samus based her ship AI off him. Me, I'll impregnate Samus. I'm manifesting the story as I say this. Ah, fuck. Alright. So I'm starting to choke a little bit here. I can't choke. For Angel Cop's bike slide, run. AI did become Adam in personality. Yeah, that was the whole thing in Fusion. He just straight up became Adam again. Down to his, like, subtleties. Gonna watch Soul Leveling Season 2 now it's done. I need to even, like, watch it in the first place. Okay. So once again, being too careful. Catch. There we go. Yeah, still dangerous. Alright, fuck it. Go for gold. Ah. They really cut off all the Metroids, and Samus truly is the last living Metroid creature. Flashback to the one South Park episode where they were guessing who's Cartman's dad, and practically every single character from the show, even the monkey. Yeah. Shows how techno magic brings back Adam into a body of a big dick. Adam impregnate our beloved, our adopted mercenary daughter. I'm not a big anime watcher due to some of the annoying tropes and voice acting has been my thing, but watch Chainsaw Man and Evangelion, they were peak. When you say voice acting, have you been watching dub? Because that's your big problem. Don't watch dub, watch sub. Sub is the supreme experience. Well. All right. Sometimes watch dub anime for the laugh. Yeah, some dubs are good. Oddly enough, Chainsaw Man original Evangelion dub are good. Konosuba was the first anime to switch to sub, not because the dub was bad, because the sub was amazing. Yeah. I like watching in the native language, because that's the whole point. I've heard Empress Teresa, one of the major plot points in the book is that Jews willingly leave Israel into an island in the middle of the ocean. Yeah. I know about the whole thing around Empress Teresa, that it's like made by an actual crazy person that was in a forum war for like 20 years. How'd he die? Alright, here we go. Would you rather do Adventures Tintin series? And if so, would you like focus more on the HBO animated series or the Steven Spielberg movie? All I saw was the Spielberg one. I thought it was good. What if it was an anime that wasn't in Japan, like Vinland Saga? Did you try to look for a Norman dub? No, I just do Japanese. The reason I do it is not that, oh, well, it's the culture revolving around it. It's the fact that 9 times out of 10, the JP one is the best experience. Because A, it's animated around the tempo and verbiage of the JP. And on top of that, they seem to be the only actors that ever actually give a fuck. I'm even kidding. Author Empress Teresa thinks that there are no mountains in the Middle East and that England and Ireland are the same thing. Yeah, he's, like, crazy. Like I said, I know bits and pieces about the guy. He's like a fucking weirdo. Like, he explicitly made it to, like, Teresa was, what, like 15 or so, and then just kept talking about how hot she was, like, every chapter or so. Yeah, JP's often 10 out of 10, yeah. Also, Deb's tend to change the script, sometimes drastically. You know, paying for $2, he's too fast. Yeah, this is the first actual filter. I just gotta remember how to get through it. Yeah. I think I remember the Down the Rabbit Hole episode about it. Yeah, that's what I'm referencing. Because I never bothered trying to read the damn thing. I knew it was gonna be bad. Crimson Rogue video on Teresa's pretty entertaining. Yeah. Ah, God. I feel myself locking up, and I can't do that. Like, don't lock up. Just commit. Go with the flow. Be like water. I'll watch Fullmetal Alchemist. Vic Mignogna as Edward. Like I said, I like the sub. Like, I'm not against dubs. It's just that dubs 9 times out of 10 have anime pacing. Where if you watch like any video where someone describes anime pacing, it all describes the same thing. Where the dub actor is, it sounds like they're bouncing word to word, but not in a good way that feels natural. Like it sounds more like they're just rushing through a sentence. The tactics of Speed Racer never went away. Isn't Samus canonically a MILF or at least some version? Gave birth to some Lovecraftian creature at some point. It was a Metroid. And she didn't technically give birth to it. It was weird. Try leaning and playing more tactical by using cover. Running and gunning isn't cutting it. Running and gunning actually works out more often than you think. Like I said, just the fact of I always choke at moments I'm not supposed to choke. Alright. Samus the MILF is my child. Ah. What happened? The replica soldiers didn't have military jobs. Gave birth to a Metroid. Hollywood Dojin's been reading. No, I mean, like, I'm not kidding. It was a thing, because that's where you had, like, Other M, and you had the baby and all that. Well, okay. It's complicated and fucking weird. So you're in your 30s. As women aren't MILFs, they're your peers. Armor can't end up fucking up as bad as either Black Mesa or Umbrella. Yeah, they explicitly fuck up as bad because they damn near caused the end of the world. And they didn't even intend to. What? Oh, that was weird. Fuck. There's one comic of Samus and a Samus in blue version of herself. Yeah, the baby. Did it freeze for a sec? No, I hit T, and I forgot. T is how you do the text chat when you're playing multiplayer. For some reason, it's in the single player as well. All right, I'm not even gonna bother going over there. I know what's in there. Yeah. Okay. I was want to get into Metroid. Which game should I start with? You can basically start with any. Fusion's really good. Dread is really good. Prime is fucking amazing. Everyone loves Prime. Heavy's almost down. Shotgun's not really good for medium range. Alright, SMG. Yeah. Then go with Prime then. Yeah, get the remaster. It's really good. You ever checked out Fear and Hunger? It seems like neat lore. Yeah, we played Fear and Hunger on stream. Both. They're really good. I played Fear and Hunger, described as Berserk, but your side character, and I love that. Really wish I could play them. It's really good. Maybe we'll pick up the landmine. I have multiple landmines, so let's start using those a little bit more effectively. Alright. There we go. I think we're gonna get Prime 2 and 3 remaster? Probably, yeah. Bro, this game down to a science. I had to remember certain tricks. Silksong win, never. See what Chad Versity said about Studio Ghibli? Why did comics gators have the biggest outtakes? Yeah. I was stuck on this part for a bit. It is a little bit of a test. It is a test of how are you playing the game and are you able to adapt to an evolving situation? Because that's the whole thing with it. As soon as you think you got a good choke point down of, all right, I'm going to fuck these guys up, you have more dudes coming in from a side. And the whole point about it is you can be ambushed at any point. Style of Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 streams you did? I think we played them both during Halloween, so it should be under Kentucky Grindhouse. As of late, I've been getting into this book series called Vermis. Really good shit if you like dark fantasy. It's a narrative, it's a guidebook for a game that doesn't exist. Sounds cool. Oh. I need people to play Ready or Not. Ready or Not's really good. I was getting melee attacks and stuff, kind of like from Dying Light. Yeah, like a full-on Gunkata system, that could be dope. Ironically, it's hilarious how good this game can look. Only wide shots of cities look aged. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. Ah, fuck. Didn't Chad make the hero of his own book a Chomo? I don't know. Why would you start me on a partially filled magazine, you fucks? Alright. Did I talk about that before? Character's child sex offender? Fuck. I think... Yeah. I do remember. Yeah. Because Chad Versity's whole book, what was it, like Shadow of the Conqueror or something? The whole thing about it is the main guy is like really edgy and is like a fucking emo tyrant dude that feels really bad about being a tyrant. And yeah, he would like rape women and shit. And he already established some of the women he raped were like teenage girls. Because he wanted to do a thing of like, well, I'm going to give you like the most despicable guy ever and try to redeem him over the course of the book. It's like, maybe write a few books before tackling something that big there, because I don't think that's the best idea. Oh, we killed each other. This Christ dude knew was a gross soy man, but what the fuck? It's fine because he's always saying we need to return to heroic archetypes. Yeah. You notice that a lot with guys who do the whole, oh, you shouldn't be doing X in story, then they do it. I guess they want to do it as a way of, like, I can prove I can do it better. But if you think the whole trope is a bad idea, just avoid the trope. Was book supposed to be a joke? No, it's like some big, like, fantasy thing he was doing for a while. It's entertaining, but has some really shit sections. Would read again on a third Aragon book. Yeah, like I said, I poke fun at it and go, oh, haha, funny book with a lot of rape in it. But at the same time, it's like he got off his ass and wrote a book. You gotta respect that to a degree, motherfucker. Alright. Shit. Yeah, all that matters is if he keeps writing more books. Yeah. Learn as you go. Do you like the combat in it? But there's always also a lot of crying, too. One part where Shad's character impales a pirate in the ass for no other reason than breaks down. See, why have him break down? Like, if he's gonna be like a badass warrior king, like, like Kane or Conan or what have you. Just have him be a dick. Like, yeah, he's just an asshole. Like, he may be like, hey, I'm not that much of an asshole, I have standards, but, like, still, make him a prick. It's more fun that way. Ow. Ever gotten an Animal Crossing? Nah. I mean, I play bits and pieces, but they're just not really for me. I like my pulse-pounding games. You know, I like games where I can do this. Pick up armor. Hell yeah. Animal Crossing for one thing, Anka. Yeah, how do you redeem a character who rapes teenage girls? It's a very common thing. Ever play Condemned? Oh yeah, Condemned Criminal Origins is great. Sequel never happened. But it's a very common thing with guys who do media criticism online. And I just immediately got sprayed down. Yeah, Pirate told him he was his son. That's why he broke down, because he thinks he had to kill all of his kids. Ah. Yeah, it's a very common thing in guys who do media criticism and try to make something their own. They take the same tropes that they complain about and then try to go, well, this is how you do it. Ow. You played it on stream, didn't you? Yeah. Maybe Shad was now preaching in his real life, but he's super stuck when he writes that. A novel series Overlord's about following a fantasy world conqueror. Eh. Ow. Fortunately, Shad himself doesn't think the main character is redeemed by the end. Yeah, it's like... It is a thing where... There's no point trying to make a character that edgy for no real reason. Average internet use $5. Last thing before I leave. What's a game that's 10 out of 10, loved by everyone, but you don't think is that good or even bad? I will always stand by the God of War reboot games. I don't like those very much, but everyone loves them. Alright. Would you rather read 5 YA novels for women or get 1 year Berserk delay? I'm used to the 1 year Berserk delay. Alright, motherfucker, where are you? I saw you. Ah. Never liked Last of Us 1, played it a few times, pain never changed. Yeah, I like Last of Us 1 a lot, but I fully understand when someone's like, it's just not for me. I just didn't care for it. I thought it was whiny. It's like, I get it. I get it. Especially after it, you know, created the over-the-shoulder Sony movie game. Ow. Anytime I get an opportunity to show MK11, I'll take it. Coworker sent my other coworker a story. He said he took 11 years to write. It was over-the-top monologue, and his character was named Sonic. It was the most average game you played. Horizon Zero Dawn. I literally fell asleep. Like, I have tried to play Horizon Zero Dawn on 3 separate occasions, and I have fallen asleep. Literally fallen asleep every time I did. Like, I am shocked how boring Horizon Zero Dawn is. Shad should have made the main character Ian Watkins, found a way to make him redeemable. Well, it's one of those things of, if you say we need to go back to traditional hero stories, make a traditional hero story. Have him be a well-meaning guy that wants to save the world. You know, you don't have to give him the edgy backstory and do all the fucked up shit and all that. Like, just make him legit. You know, make him a hero. Point Man's not a bad guy in this. He's a good guy. He wants to save the world. Not convinced Horizon Zero Dawn momentum is natural. Oh no, it's not. It's 100% a plant game. Here, I'm gonna swap to armor. Yeah, Outer Worlds I just can't play. It's so boring. Resident Dev seething on Twitter over Elden Ring commanding the crime of just doing well for reasons completely incomprehensible. Make someone evil, make them over the top evil, have him necromancer on me and summon demons I have sex with because he's so evil. No women will, no more women will decay from how evil. Women better start a story where he's still a war hero and have him follow the course of the story and just have that be a backstory exposition. Yeah. Or, you know, keep his crimes to, like, still in the realm of, well, he just thought it was the right thing to do. Like, he gets more brutal, commits more war crimes, then after the fact, he's like, well, this was all literally for nothing. Because the sad truth of the world that we can argue about till the fucking cows come home, but it's never going to change, is people will forgive a murderer, but they'll never forgive a rapist. Only women forgive rapists. There we go. Fuck. That looks like a new Tom Holland Spider-Man movie is going to be called Brand New Day. How do you make a game with robot animals boring? At least he didn't write Rape Mandalorians. Ryzen devs acting like sore loser over the ring makes me, made me really hate them. And it's one of those things of like, what the fuck were you expecting? You know, it's a Souls game sequel. You were a brand new IP. Of course you were gonna get overshadowed by a fucking Souls game sequel at the peak of Souls. Is here Grummz joining the ban porn while running a porn site crowd to recent revelations? Well, he never directly said ban porn. He was just kind of like, well, I don't really know what Melanie Mac's doing, but she seems all right in my book. He was fence-sitting about it. Fuck. Yeah, you can justify murder. Rape is pure sadism. Yeah. You know, like I said, we can bitch and moan about it and go like, well, why is rape hard to justify? Like, we can keep having that argument. Some people do actually want to have that argument in a sense of like, well, why is it that way? Why can't we forgive murder? You know, because on paper, murder is a worse sin because it's just the direct ending of a life compared to, well, I mean, the woman will still be alive by the end of it, but simply it is an aspect of the human mind. You know? Yeah, ain't no self-defense rape. Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. It's, even though it is an act that, once again, if you want to play devil's advocate with it, they will still be alive, quote-unquote. There's no way to perform it for a good reason. You can kill for a good reason. Like, hell, look at this game. I am killing tons of clones right now. Brutally. They are screaming in agony, but they're also bad guys. You know, they're going around butchering an entire fucking office building full of people. No, there's more. There's always more. Hey, you can't murder for a good reason, though there's a difference between murder and killing. Yep, they're still there. Shit, okay. I gotta play this smart. Yeah, rape victims have to live with what's done to them. It's generally seen as worse to prolong organism suffering. Yeah. Yeah, there is none. Exactly. Streamer trying to kill itself for me. Sorry, 21-hour long Berserk video. Good shit. Yeah. Just went to a concert. It was fun as fuck. Sadly, no goth GF, but still good time being obnoxious. Yeah. Trying to justify murder will make one thing. Justifying pedophilia make you look for a pair of concrete shoes. Yeah. Check my Naruto canon list. I'm technically only halfway through the show. I'm only a chunk through Shinobi War Arc. Pray for me. Below, if a man is raped by a woman, it's justified. Yeah, I mean, that... Oh, fuck. They just went up behind me and shot me in the head. I mean, that's just the logic of crazy people. Yeah, you can murder bad people. Yeah. Rape's also perversion of intimacy, a kind that violates sanctity of sex and what it represents among people. Also, would not want to be raped by a big black man. I think at the end of the day, it's because you can actively see how rape affects someone, and you can't ask someone that was murdered how they feel about being dead. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those things of people can complain about all they want and try to go, well, actually, and do the Reddit armchair psychologist thing, but it simply comes to the fact that it's a very uncomfortable topic, you know? It's uncomfortable. People don't like thinking about it. It is a dark, fucked up topic. And if you don't want to accept that and go, but I can do it, you're gonna end up fucking yourself over. Yeah, neither is justified. Well, like I said, killing is one of those things. That's complicated. To be fair, we do forgive rape in prisons. That's why the term rape culture came from male victims that women stole. He's just standing there, poke him. There we go. There we go. Wow. And they're gonna pop up from there. Where's murder for sexual thrill fall on that line? That's evil. Like, I mean, that's just flat out evil. That's BTK shit. Yeah, sometimes killing is absolutely necessary or you're putting other lives at risk. Yeah, like I said, it is way, 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 way easier to justify killing in a story than it is to do rape. In fact, it's pretty much impossible to justify rape. You can justify killing another, say, self-defense or yourself. Rape? No. Murder for sexual gratification? No. The fuck is chat on? Yeah, it's a snuff fetish. Well, yeah, but is it between regular murder and rape worse than rape? I was referring to women can't rape men. Yeah, okay. But yeah, the whole point about it is... It's one of those things where you're better off just acknowledging it is an objectively evil act, and you do not want your main characters doing it unless they're explicitly a bad guy. There's a reason I keep saying formulas and tropes are there for a reason. They're not a bad thing. They are the template you're using so you don't fuck up. You know, once you learn the wheel, then you can start fucking with the details, but until then, you're a guy trying to figure out how a wheel works. Another woman rape men. Having sex with them when the man's explicitly saying he doesn't want to. To be fair, the book never justifies the rape and acknowledges the only justifying the genocide to himself. No, I know that, but it's still one of those of having that in the main character's backstory puts him at a back foot and trying to make the audience like him. You know, having him kill millions of people and be basically like a full-on Hitler genocide type, ironically enough, is easier to get people to like him. I was thinking of writing a character where it was a chick who got raped by another woman, but with a society they come to see it as okay, so she sees trauma as a form of aberrational weakness. Write a few burner stories to learn how to write a story before tackling like that. That's not even a dig. That is just flat out, you are going to be wading into water that is very, very inflammatory, and people are going to be pissed off, so you want to be sure you can do it right. Otherwise, you can fuck yourself over. Yeah, I always gotta start somewhere in writing. I've been messing with the idea of how in the hell do construction workers in Cyberpunk handle levels of bullshit of gangs trying to tamper everything. Ever read Justin Files? As a rapist, he betrayed sympathetic because he was a sex vampire. It's super weird. If rape used as punishment, even on bad people. Like I said, that's one of those things of that is a dark deal people make in their mind. We laugh about prison rape jokes, but it's because we view it as really bad people getting what they deserve. Like, that's not a sexual kink thing. That is a, you should be suffering way more than you already are. Fuck, I got hit pretty bad by that grenade. I think there's a difference in level of evil for extreme actions. Rape, cold-blooded murder, torture, or are they the same? Well, it depends on the context. Like I said, rape is one of those of, no, that's just pure sadism. No one accidentally does that. Torture, there's tons of situations where you're torturing explicitly to get information to do something better. You know, like, I need to find out where a guy planted a bomb. I will absolutely fuck you up to find out where that bomb is. And of course, killing is, well, I'm gonna make sure you don't hurt other people by just removing you from the game. Arabs have the brother of the rape victim rape their sister in reprisal. Middle East is a fucked up place. Yeah. I remember, I think the Old Testament now referred to the Middle East as like a rabid dog. I was looking at the rape of Berlin and the Soviets raping across Europe after pushing back the Nazis, and look at the people who defend that. Yeah, go full Jack Bauer on them, yeah. You just get killed by a grenade hitting you without even exploding. No, I was trying to throw a grenade and then I died mid-throw.
The ATC network is offline. I need you to find the server hub and reset it so I can get into the system. It should give us a better idea of what's going on in there.
Alright. Remember, just because it felt good doesn't mean consent. A lot of people get confused that because body does what it wants against your will, like trying to hold in pee. What about torture as a vengeful act? Main character was torturing, he finds torture and keeps him alive to make him suffer. I mean, that's a thing you can do, but once again, that's one of those where the context will change how that is. As her grenade hitting the ground as you died yet. Thinking of prisons, do you believe in Holman Correctional Prison is the deadliest prison in the country? I have no idea what that place is. Eh. Damn it. There could be a redemption arc centered around manslaughter, protagonist recklessness, neglect, or bad habits cause someone's death, but not their malice. I mean, yeah, there's tons of movies that do that. Black Soul is the only story I've seen where the main character canonically committing copious amount of rape that people still like, although it's a bit complicated in the context of the story. Really disturbing how some people hate Nazis so much they won't accept or encourage the rape and murder of women and children that just happen to be Germans. You gotta remember, good and evil is natural to every single human being. And there's tons of times people convince themselves they're doing something good when in truth they're doing something pretty fucked up. Nobody is the 100% good guy. People are always gonna have their weird deals with the devil. Max Scary Prison near Atmore, Alabama. The majority of the state prisons executions take place. Oh, well, like I said, I have no idea what that place is. Okay, someone blocking the door. Fuck, ninjas. Okay, I think it's still a little bit early before they directly try to fight. So they're still doing the stalking. As word to describe those justify the rape of Berlin tankies. Yeah. Recall correctly, aside from occasions where Thomas took something against their will, is when his demons was starving.
Where is everybody? I can't reach anyone over there.
Is the new Batman Yakuza any good? Is it connected to the other Batman film with a similar art style? Yeah, it's a sequel. It is dumb fun. It knows what it is. Instead of making Anissa a rapist, she actually consented gets together with Mark after him and Eve break up. Then they start getting tattoos and get married and he takes her name. You're the evil and see themselves as evil, the worst kind. When are the fan art submissions have to be done by? We're going to give a solid date, because once the book is like finished, we'll give a solid period of time for when people can send them in. But if you want to get it done early, I won't say no, and you can email me and I'll try to find it. Like I said, we'll make it more of an official announcement when we're actually closer to it. Well, I care about Death Stranding 2. I think it looks cool. Fucker. Appointment Paxton mom said no ninjas. And it's going to be dangerous to either be working or interned there. Alabama state government had basically kind of run cover on national news because it got really bad. Oh, okay. Alright, so they are going to be up here. Alright. Yep, there they are. Fuck stick. There we go. Who's a video gamer you'd like to see teaming up with the Max version of Frank Castle? You mean video game character? I don't know. Max Payne would be kind of cool. Haha, he's stuck in the table.
You have 3 new messages. First message from
Chuck Habiger. It's Chuck
Great Linkara, of course. Ninjas call Steven Seagal. Won't be able to do anything, but his fat makes him an excellent shield. Ninjas ain't allowed in these parts. My father worked there, and he's very glad, and by extent me too, to not be there anymore. We have another big fail F.E.A.R 3 failure. No ninjas. Answering machine. I haven't heard those in a long time. I was thinking it's an anarchist to defend a shit ton of rapists and pedos because of the message. Well, it's because they're pedos and rapists. Where's Black Dynamite when you need him? Why, Black Dynamite? Why? Can Ninja borrow French fry? Shame only first F.E.A.R and first expansion pack was good. Yeah. I feel about the new DMC anime. I know it has already animation, but I'm really mixed on so far, mainly because it doesn't feel like DMC and don't like the director. I think it's not going to understand a single goddamn thing about why Devil May Cry is good. Adi Shankar has no idea what is cool. He has very superficial ideas on what makes something cool and why people like something. Alright. And yeah, there's no room around here. Okay. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. Here we go. Trying to see if I could hear him. Alright.
To confirm the precise nature of the crisis, although at least one official has suggested that it may involve terrorism. Let's go to Diego Rodriguez live.
There we go. Currently playing Fallout 3 is a lot of problems, but it's still fun. Yee. I think the fine line between evil is Sugimoto and Ogata from Golden Kamuy. Sugimoto would kill or maim a man if he had to. Ogata would do it because he felt like it. Yeah, well, it's all intention, you know? If you're intentionally killing somebody just because you thought it was fun, you're evil. Hey, Shankar's kind of guy that says he's a fan of IP, but doesn't know a single thing about said IP, like with Castlevania, not DMC. Speaking out loud, I don't get why Lady Dante didn't happen. They should have hooked up in DMC 4. I think Katana Zero DLC sequel ever come out? I don't know. It's been a while. The movie I'm Gonna Get You Sucker, basically a parody black exploitation films, kind of like Black Dynamite. Oh yeah, it's a classic. It's funny. Ever seen Halo? You ever heard about a channel called Bedtime Stories? About retelling stories of cryptids and ghosts. They have such a channel called Wartime Stories. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Back when involved politics, I would consider making a parodic shoujo comic where the female Eminem ends up in a love triangle with Linkara and Tucker Carlson. Alright. Fucker, get back. There we go. I think Rumi Usagiyama is a good fanship for Deku and MHA. I mean, she's alright. Latest news from Great Britain: 4-year-old toddler has been kicked out of a nursery for being transphobic of 4-year-old. Yeah, as stated, like, if you want to see a new modern Reich in the sense of what it would mean, you're looking at England. Ironically, the girl who showed the most interest in Dante was the one from the anime. She was even calling Dante in DMC 5 when she turned 18. Yeah, Patty? Yeah, Patty's great. She's funny. Yeah. Damn it. I want to jump through the window and do the cool guy thing. I was kind of always wanted Lady X Dante, mainly because I want there to be another character in the future games besides Nero, and I refuse to be cool with Dante having a kid with basically his mom. Yeah, no, like, him getting with Trish would be weird because it is basically his mom.
My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Oh, hey, Norton.
It's a civilian. Give him a comm link.
Hello?
Also, Lacia's best role in the series. I don't know what to tell you.
Good guys. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
Also, who thought Limp Bizkit in that one song I forget was a good idea?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate
Katana Zero
network.
surprisingly turned out to be a Jacob's Ladder type story. Yeah, it's pretty good. Trish was literally built by Mundus to look like his mom to fuck with him. It's a gross, legit gross ship. God. I think the info that came out about Grummz. The info itself is interesting, and once again points to why does every single time this guy get money, it goes weird places. But the guy who presented it in the video was a fucking retard that set back people actually looking into him by quite a bit. Because multiple times I heard people go, I couldn't even get through the video, the guy was so fucking smug. It's like, God, the one thing Grummz should thank God every single day for is the fact the guys that hate him are fucking retards. I think in the Mafia trilogy, it was okay. I liked Mafia too. You just say since Dante and Virgil are half demon, they don't age the same, and they don't really seem to be aged exactly like normal people. Yeah, he was. Dude, I had to put on double speed to get through to the facts. It's amazing. It is amazing. You can tell they were so cocky about what they got, and it's like, fuck yeah, we finally got them, and they just let it go to their head, and they fucked it all up. Soon I heard Golden Kamui, the jerk-off murder episode, pumped in my head. I was not expecting that to happen. Fat Basher's eating your bullets menacingly. Unironically, if we kill him now, it would solve so many fucking problems. God, I hate the fat guy so much. He's such a fucking asshole. One of his haters I like is Sid Alpha. Well, Sid Alpha keeps it to the fact of, like, where the fuck is the game? You had all this money and all this time. Where's the fucking game? That's what people need to keep it to. No one gives a fuck if he's transphobic on Twitter or says says like, oh, we need to elect Donald Trump. No one cares about that. They care about the fact he's had all this money for so long and his fucking game still isn't out yet. There we go. I assume if Eddie Shankar made Assassin's Creed anime, he based it on shadows. There we go. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Does the fat guy remind you of IRL? I don't know. I just shoot at him because I don't like him.
Copy. Mr. Mapes. There is that idiot.
Give him a second of that video. I heard the word F-star and immediately wrote him off as breadtube douche. Personal opinion regarding Dante Trish that Trish is head over heels in love with Dante, but Dante absolutely does not feel the same to the point he pretends Trish's feelings don't exist. He's a Blizzard employee. That Grummz too stupid to not comment on the video. Well, like I said, the problem with the video is the fact he doesn't even need to comment on it. The guy did more than enough poisoning the well. Every single time I've heard someone talk about it, they've said the same thing, which is, I can't get through it. The guy is so fucking smug. Like, that is the problem at the end of the day. He doesn't need to say a thing about it, simply due to the fact of the video itself shoots itself in the foot. Like, people don't like going through it. It's not fun to watch. And for the information they had, that's kind of pretty big fucking deal. If you can't even get people to give a shit about possible financial impropriety. Made it worse, the extraction point being non-canon, Fat Bastard isn't actually dead. What's the deal with taking it seriously? Then why is Dante having a kid blasphemy? Virgil had a kid and he's a nut job? What do you mean? In Hero Rescue Lady, I realized that if he fought Trish, he'd have held his naked grandma. Eh. Oh, jeez. Video itself is so smug and waste your time in the beginning that you know only the people who already hate Grummz will watch it, and everyone else is driven to frustrated apathy. Yeah. There were multiple streams of people trying to get through it, and they were just like, I can't fucking get through this. It's so up its own ass. Which, once again, for a video talking about how this guy ran basically a Kickstarter scam and ran off with the money, that's a big fucking deal. Because, yeah, like, I'm just going to describe it in definitive terms. Ember's never coming out. It's never coming out, and even if it does, it's probably going to be like a tenth of what was promised. And it's going to be half finished years late, and he's going to open up another Kickstarter going, well, we got this phase done. Remember, we got to get through more of it. As though leftists and big egos. It's just big ego people in general. There we go. Is Trisha actually Dante's mom, or she just look like it? She just looks like it because Mundus designed her to fuck with Dante. There we go. What's the name of the video? The Grummz one, it's the Gunanomicon. I think that's what it's called. Shankar does not understand Dante. In the new teaser, a waitress gave Dante her number on a napkin. Dante used the napkin. Dante doesn't get girls so much he complains about it. Yeah. Hey, make a game dev filming lesbian catfighting porn. Not funny. This guy managed to. Well, like I said, they focus too hard on, oh, well, he's supposed to be a right-winger, yet he's making porn. And it's like, dude, no one gives a fuck about that. They give a fuck about the money. Require $10. Current poll to Gerard, but because the people revealing the info are such narcissists, no one cares. Sorry, I don't like money being fraudulent no matter what side's doing it. Make your damn game, Mark. Yeah. That's been my point. Like, my point is, dude, the Ember stuff is going to be a time bomb because there will come a day where someone asks, where the fuck is it? Each year that keeps passing by will make it worse. Ow. There are people who are only excited for DMC Netflix because Eddie Shankar say he plans on making Dante Lady canon. Do we hate Dante Lady out of spite? I mean, I'm not against Dante Lady. The problem is just the fact of Shankar doesn't understand Devil May Cry. Like, he genuinely just doesn't understand why it is fun and cool.
Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
Okay. Cool space sim, play Star Sector. Yeah. How do I find the video? I say it's called the Gunanomicon. Or hell, just look up Grummz on Twitter. They're running victory laps around the video. The only thing that can save them is they outright say it's a part 1 of 2. So maybe the next part will actually delve deeper into the financial impropriety. But if the next one is going to be like, oh, all the girls and his porn that was written is like underage or some shit like that, they're going to shoot themselves in the foot. They're going to shoot themselves in the foot. How long ago did Grummz promise the game? 8 years. It has been 8 years since Ember was announced. Gooner Nomicon Part 1 is the vid chat. Copy and paste. Yeah. Yeah, so being super petty, dude couldn't shave or brush his hair before making the vid. Yeah, right? Yeah, there isn't even a demo. Yeah, 9 years at this point. Yeah. That's what I mean. That is what you harp on. That is what you focus on, because that's what he can't answer. When you can even say my name. What do you think the recent Grummz expose didn't work? People usually slurp H Bomber Guy stuff, and Grummz isn't even beloved. Are people sick of smug lefties in general? Yeah. It's one of those things of they made it too personal. They made it too much of a personal attack, and I hate this guy. Like, the 10-minute intro where the guy is just, like, talking about how much he hates Grummz. He literally says multiple times, I'm just better than him. And it's like, nigga, no one gives a fuck if you think you're better than him. They give a fuck about the information. You know, you are not the main character. Stop trying to be the fucking main character.
This is Jin. We're on the roof, heading inside.
Copy. Proceed to rendezvous.
Why does the stream keep trying to kill itself on my end? To be fair, F.E.A.R is kind of a advanced game, so it could be processing issues on YouTube.
Okay, I'm showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. Look for the medical system to come back.
Alright, dead. Kind of why I didn't take the 5,000 different videos about Jar seriously. They focus too much on irrelevant shit, like having a crush on Jade animations than the important shit. Got my tax done today. Don't owe the government a damn dime. I owe them a bunch, but they're not taking the money out of my account yet, so I'm getting antsy.
That Mapes guy was right about security being on a separate network. I can monitor the camera feed, but I don't have any direct access to the system.
Yeah, this game needs a remake, if even just to fix technical issues. There's not really that many technical issues. Like, for what they wanted to do with this game, it is very well polished. The only real issue are, like, the timing on some scares is a little wonky. AI can break down in a few different places. There's just some little, like, hints. Fight the system. See a landwell ram and scooter into a Tesla? Yeah, the Tesla thing's retarded. I'm half convinced that's a marketing stunt at this point. Grummz likes porn. What a gooner. Did I mention Grummz likes porn? Yeah, it's like no one gives a fuck. It's like no one gives a fuck he likes porn. It's how did he finance the porn company? Focus on that.
You've seen her.
Because you already have people go like, well, if they focus that much on just he makes a porn site, there must not much be there. And that's what pissed me off. Well, what pissed me off about it was seeing people go, well, if they're unwilling to talk about the finance stuff, clearly there isn't much there. And I'm sitting there like, it's been 9 fucking years since he announced Ember, and the game isn't fucking out yet. What do you mean there's not much there? Not only is it not there, there's been weird shit with Ember. Where it's like guys who want to cancel subscription were going to the website and it was fucking broken and it wasn't updated for like a long ass time. Like there is so much that if you just fucking look screams, all right, this is not something to fucking trust. Oh yeah, go up there. All right, I forgot ghosts.
A prisoner.
Rule 1, follow the money, yeah. Yeah, get to the damn point, yeah. Back on topic, you never answered my main question. Point man from F.E.A.R, Helen Keller, Lolly, who wins in a twerk off hold up? I didn't see your question. Also, I'll give it to point man. GameStop apparently spent $2.1 million on influencers promoting AC shells. Man, I'm not shocked. It's like, of course they're going to pay people to defend the game. Once again, we already know they hire companies to defend it.
My God.
I didn't do this.
What do you think, Jen?
There was a lot of anger in this room.
And so Grummz pulling out the old Republic.
Great. Got anything useful to add?
I don't see
I'd say if you own a Tesla, you get to drive around with your car covered in swastikas. Everyone will think it was just vandalized.
These guys didn't fire a shot.
Go back, you missed a booster? Oh shit, you're right.
I don't know.
We'll figure it out. All right, buddy, get moving. Battle's gotta be close.
I think somewhere. Because, yeah, I do remember there was a booster in this area. I just gotta remember where it's at. Might be up there. Yep, it is. I'm sorry, giving me flashbacks to your past, seeing it 1,000 times. Feels like Yandere Dev all over again, with the first videos on him were too personal and people only started taking notice when someone focused on where's the game. Yeah. You know, I've seen so many different people on Twitter go, oh, well, I'm totally going to make a video on him. I'm totally going to make a video on him. And then they don't. And years pass. And it's like, are people going to shit or get off the pot here? It's like, stop trying to build these up to be events. Like, you already have enough.
I'm not even sure where to start.
Get a mop.
Watch your back.
True, Elon Musk sold Twitter? I have no idea. My favorite channel aside from yours got terminated. It's that week for me. Wasn't it Big Bungie? That's the newest Magic Mush video from 2 days ago by Internet Hoaxes. It was really cool. I liked it. Magic Mush makes good videos. He make good video. Fucking ninja. Yeah, it was Big Bungie. Yeah. Because I know a lot of people are upset he got banned. I guess he probably just covered a guy who got pissed off or something. That's usually how it goes. Man, if that worked, that would have been so fucking cool. Magic Mush video on Dobson's one of my favorites. Yeah. They replay some of the CODs I have in my Steam library. I only know Black Ops 1 multiplayer is safe, though. Yeah. Alpha Mega $5. People have been asking about Ember for a while. Just blocks you or lies when he isn't in control. He blocks side scrolls over Blabs asking. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that is why it is so frustrating seeing people go... Seeing how the Goon and Namicon video went. That is so fucking frustrating to see of, like... You guys had the chance to legitimately make people go, why the fuck is this guy allowed to do all this? Why is he allowed to get to the point that you have guys going, oh, it doesn't even matter if he's a scam artist. He's very helpful in fighting wokeness. Like, it's one of those things. You know, how do you fuck up, I don't want to use the word exposed, but how do you fuck up something like that? What even is Ember? Do we know the details at all? The most I know about is people are saying it's like a Xenoblade type game. So waiting for Magic Mush future Lily Orchard video. He promised he'd definitely make it. I take his word more than Grummz. Does Grummz fight woke aside from bitching on Twitter? That's the thing. He would be fighting it if he made his fucking game. He made his fucking game, he released it, he starts his little game studio, and they continue to make games. Like, that's how you fight it. Like, bitching on Twitter literally does nothing. Yeah, Grummz getting fear for his life because of stupid gifts of his avatar getting hit by hammers. Yeah, it's like I said, he's really lucky that the guys that go after him are exactly as stupid as him. He is really, really, really lucky.
You have one new message.
Basically, how the fuck you mess up the easiest dope with a good Nomicon video? Yeah, dude, champions Shiny is not fighting the woke. Yeah, he's gonna lose the honeypot of money from his supporters if he makes it. And that's that kind of mindset of like, but dude, if you make the game and it's successful, you will get more money. You know, it's one of those things of you're putting in more work being an idiot than if you just fucking did the thing you said you're gonna do. You fight it by saying all the games that people loved 10, 20 years ago was always bad and woke. Yeah, it's like it's one of those things of, like I said, there has been the growing vibe shift. There is the growing vibe shift of people starting to wake up and go, well, what the fuck have you guys actually got done? You know? If we've been fighting this Cold War shit for so long, and it's getting... and it's still continuing to be like this, and if anything, we're finding out it's more insidious and all this shit, what has any of this accomplished, you know?
Get me out of here! Finally! Can you do something about these bombs?
Right, another civilian. Den Mother, we've located a hostage. Sounds like he's wearing explosives. Roger, I'll send somebody.
Since the vibes are off.
Give him a comm link.
Yeah, make the game and prove everyone wrong, prove there's an alternative mainstream. Thought that was the point. Yeah, that's the whole point.
Hello?
Like Toledo War, but more retarded over land dispute.
That's right.
It's pure ego. People don't understand. It's basically your own dismissiveness. Makes you get brought up by bad actors on the side you're appealing to. Makes you very hateable. Yeah. And anti-woke people would be way more stupid. For example, KST2 got so much shit. Yeah. Call it the 2025 vibe shift. I sense the vibes are off. Well, it's like I said, there will come a day where people start asking, all right, we've spent years doing this shit, we spent years fighting, what got done? And if you don't have a good answer, going, well, you're the reason things are getting worse because you're just not loyal enough, is the worst fucking thing you can do. Because I've seen that pop up. You know, I've seen it pop up with the whole, like, oh, well, the side that wants to win will always beat the side that wants to be left alone. Nuh-uh. The side that wants to be left alone determines fucking history. If you piss them off, you're never gonna get what you want. You cannot get what you want if you piss them off. Because if you answer their concerns of well, what are we actually getting done? What is this actually accomplishing? Are we just filling some fat asshole's bank account? If your answer is, well, at least we're doing something, and at least we're fighting the woke mind virus, or you're not loyal enough, they're gonna go, so this is a fucking bullshit thing, right? Like, this is just a thing we're doing to kill time. We're not actually getting anything done. Carlos, please, $5. Literature Devil's making a game. He shows on streams from time to time and say what you want about Eric comic, at least to release it. Yeah. Well, just showing physical proof of what you're working on is getting done. Gives people the confidence you mean what you're saying. Fuck. A lot of bad games, TV shows, and films came out, and I got bored of superheroes forever, but woke destroyed or something. Yeah. Woke isn't leaving because you're not faithful enough sounds a bit more like whenever Cole tried to explain Apocalypse didn't happen on the arrival of the new millennium. Well, the simple, true fact of the matter is nobody knows how to fix this. Like, that's simply the reality. Nobody knows what actually kills woke. Whenever I see or hear Cyberpop, I keep thinking I want room service. Last time checked, devs in the industry lean left. Yeah. Like, nobody knows how to fix woke because at the end of the day, I don't think anybody, even people who like woke, really understand what woke is. Nobody has a solid definition for it. We're all using our own definition for what we view as woke. Hopefully this shit makes people say you're both fucking stupid and corpos and the grifters. Yeah. Like, there's a reason I've been so insistent on woke is performative politics not even they believe in. Because at the end of the day, that is what it is. At least that's how I see it. That's how I personally view it. It's, they don't believe in this shit, and they're gonna pretend as hard as possible they do believe it, but without any fucking hesitation, they will drop those principles and act like fucking lunatic mafioso guys. At this point, I just don't care. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are getting to. It's like, it's been 10 years of this. When are we gonna, you know, not have to deal with this anymore? And we can stream Commie Subversion, Yuri Bezmov all we want, but it's like, where's the practical solution here? Performative politics and the influence of ideals of Marxism. Yeah.
Hold your fire. Hey, good to see you again.
This word woke has been thrown on so much at everything, yeah. The only thing that can fix culture war shit is for wait passage of time when people don't care anymore, even then people still will. Well, the actual practical solution of how to stop woke, at least how I see it, once again, I will give that clarifying statement of this is just how I see fixing it. And this is how I view it as an issue and all that, is you create the alternative to kill this period of culture. Without any hesitancy, without any kind of doubt in my mind, when you look at human history, the status quo has always been uprooted by something that was so fucking good people had too much fun with and couldn't just let go. You know, the thing everyone thought was going to be a fad. You know, the internet's just a fad. It's so dumb and gay. No one's going to use that. You know, the iPhone's a fad. It's dumb and gay. No one's going to use that. When a guy makes a shitload of money and can prove he can do it consistently and make a genre that connects with people, that is how you shift the culture. You shift the culture by making something so fucking good, even the people you hate and the people that hate you can't deny how good it is.
Any idea why you were taken hostage? They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force.
Agreed, man. The arena wins more fights than even stronger man who never enters the ring. Yeah. Look at the rise of Judaism and Christianity.
Her office is in the executive building, on the 6th floor.
I view woke as a mix of what yours is and performative politics. Yeah. Alright, the elevator. Yeah, gotta turn off the fire alarm first. I like how backup shows up after you clear the whole building. Hey, Mom. Like all the indie games that still come out with some being smash hits and some not, but there's still options besides AAA. Yeah, and more than that, some of those indie games have went on to influence AAA. Like, they influence AAA to the point that they start stealing ideas from it, and it creates a whole new era. I actually think Baldur's Gate 3 kind of is woke, and maybe it's an accessibility thing that's extremely debatable, but take a sort of believability issue with every member of your party being demisexual. Well, it's not so much their demisexual, it's their player sexual. They're whatever sexuality the player is that they need to romance them with. Cute little thing. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Rise of Indies does have, across the board, does have me very optimistic future entertainment. Yeah. I don't like something, I just won't engage with it. There's a lot of cool shit. Yeah. There's all the new Assassin's Creed Shell stocks crashed. Assassin's Creed sells 18,000 copies in Japan. Government wants to ban it. Imagine my shock. Yeah, Schedule 1's an indie game and it's blowing up right now. You want to know what the best part about Schedule 1 blowing up is? Schedule 1 is just a more refined version of Drug Dealer Simulator. Anyone that played Drug Dealer Simulator, it's from the same vein as like Supermarket Simulator. I think it's outright the same dev team. They just keep going through these themes over and over again. Drug Dealer Simulator came out, and it's a decent little game, but it's very clunky. It's got very obtuse systems. It's very grindy, things like that. Schedule 1 took that same concept and said, well, what if we just refine some ideas in it? What if we just take some concepts of it, refine it down, streamline it, make it more fun? Right now, it's blowing up on Steam. So you don't even have to make something necessarily original. You just have to refine something down to the point that it is the best it can possibly be. Oh, hey, Mom.
Great. The elevators are working again. But now the
It's weird to have a daughter, and I kind of want her to take trick-or-treating as Alma, or her little sister will rock Point Man Big Daddy. That'd be fun. That'd be really cool. Burger $5. Focus Balls Gate 3 gets is the annoying ContraPoints cameo. You can always just kill it, too. Player sexual basically is demisexual, because that's the only way of logically explaining a world with a character sexual orientation. I take issue with that. I believability. I mean, I don't think about it from that angle. I just think of it... I think of it like this. If I'm playing a guy and I romance a male character, it's because that guy's gay. If I'm playing a chick and I romance a male character, it's because they're straight. If I play a guy and I romance a female character, they're straight. If I play a chick and I romance a female, they're gay. That's just how I do it. It makes it easy. I don't want modern politics shit to ruin everything I like, so I don't let it. We got ourselves in a little bit of a hootenanny here. Anything South Park RPGs? Fractured Butthole is really good, and Stick of Truth is probably the best love letter to the show. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, different route. There we go. Even personally consider Baldur's Gate 3 woke, yeah. Morgan Freeman's battle theme goes hard. The same people remake Ghost Recon Future Soldier multiplayer and theme around concepts of Ghost Recon Future Soldier, yeah. You're playing each F.E.A.R game? 1 is fucking peak, it's amazing, I love it. 2 is very flawed. It's not the worst thing I ever played, but it is very flawed. 3 is definitely got problems. 3 is outright one where I just don't like it. Including woke games, what recently announced game are you anticipating the least? I don't really know.
The data's uploading.
There's variable degrees to this, obviously, but the whole Drake thing is brought about the Ludo narrative diffidence thing. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, woke is that can only slightly thrive through centralization entertainment. Indies completely bypass this by being decentralized. Yeah. I hope we get a follow-up to the ending of Fractured Butthole where the new kid gets sick of the other kids disrespecting him in the previous game, so he becomes a villain to terrorize them. Game mode in F.E.A.R 3 called fucking Run's pretty funny. F.E.A.R 1's Japan original, F.E.A.R 2 is American remake, F.E.A.R 3 is Netflix modern remake. Yeah, that's not a bad way to put it. My opinion, gameplay 2 is a step back, but made up most of it some of the best level aesthetic and hate shooter. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Hope you guys don't like heights. Spending $1 on F.E.A.R 3 during fall Steam sale was a waste. I mean, for $1, it's not the worst. It doesn't have to exactly original. Reminds me of Berserk. Miura took a collaboration of his favorite things and tropes brought all together into a masterpiece. Yeah. As soon as be having character, basically character romance paths tied to a certain amount of prompts tied around race, personality, sex, appearance, it would seem more realistic to me. Yeah, but that can also just get very complicated just from a programming perspective. Like I said, I don't care about the player sexual thing. Fucker. F.E.A.R 2 is like pizza and anime convention overpriced, not that good, but really hits the spot. I would really not. I would really recommend not eating pizza at anime convention. I don't care what the man with the funny Shogo 2 shirt says. Fuck. Do feel like romance and RPG should be something you have to work for. I mean, yeah, it should be something you work for, but the variables around it in the sense of, who should be locked off to what? That's one of those of like, I can understand simplifying, just being like, just pass all the prompts, it's fine. Seize Pump at the end of the day, Larry decided to make them player sexual, and that probably saved them some time during development. Yeah, like, to me, the focusing on only the romance thing kind of feels like only focusing on the romance in Mass Effect, when it's like, the games have a lot more. They have a lot more than that. Ow. Ironically, Fallout 4 handled the romance aspect well for him to work for it. Just be about that con life with my scuff cosplays, and yes, those pizzas were awful. Gonna be honest, I have no problem with the player being able to influence a romance. I view it in the same as influencing who wins over damn. Yeah. Like, to me, it's just one of those things of, if it's there, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And some RPGs actually have pretty good romance paths to them. But it's one of those where at the end of the day, it's like, I care more about being able to do funny quest stuff, you know what I mean? You know, the moment-to-moment gameplay is going to be the thing that matters above anything else. Ow. I think too much emphasis is put on romance and RPGs. That's personal preference. I mean, I get why people like them. You know, because it is one thing where, if done right, they can outright impact, like, the ending of a game in a way that actually feels substantial. Yeah. But that's if it's done right. A lot of the time nowadays, it feels, like, very, very hollow. And I'm just kind of one of those of, like, Breaking Legion and Tally's core hearing is a peak way to show your endure. It's funny as fuck. Ow. It feels like a whole game of ninjas from the original Half-Life. It's really good. What do you think of Doctor Who in general, not new stuff? Because I already know how everyone feels new. It was good. I really liked the Eccleston series, the Tennant series. Matt Smith one wasn't bad, even if that's kind of where it started to get into more Tumblr shit. I will say, okay. It's gonna sound very weird, but people who understand my words will understand exactly what I mean. God, I miss the era of internet where all we had to worry about were a bunch of faggots from Tumblr. It's like, you know, at least they were like the unironic nerd you could bully, where they were just all enthusiastic about like their fucking Doctor Who's and their My Little Ponies and shit like that. And we could go like, oh, haha, you're a bunch of fucking faggots watching your British show. Meanwhile, I'm over there watching The Prisoner or something like that, or watching Doctor Who. You know, there was that period of time people were unironically proud of being cringe and fucking weird. And now that we have like the era of corporatized weird and gay, it makes me think back to those times of, God, remember when you would stumble into some guy and he'd have his fucking pony avatar and he'd be reading some fucking Fallout New Vegas fan fiction, and there'd be like a 5-minute sketch of him and his friends playing TF2 or some shit, and he could call him a nigger in the comment and he should kill himself because that's shit for gay faggots, and haha, go kill yourself, haha. Remember when you could do that? Remember the internet was a better place? And Tumblr Kid did try to have a Steven Universe artist kill themselves. Yeah, exactly. That's where it went from, like, you learned all the wrong lessons. We bullied you so you could rise above that. Never knew it was good until it was gone, yeah. Felt sorry for Peter Capaldi's doctor. He clearly wanted to be a return to the mad scientist doctor, but the writing really let him down. He's a good actor. It's just his episodes weren't that good. Like, having an old-style Shakespearean actor play the doctor is not a bad idea at all. Oh, that was 10 years ago. I know. I'm talking about the better times of the internet. When we could make fun of those people. They could make their little videos about how they gush about nerd stuff and they love it. At least it felt like there was enthusiasm. People were actually enthusiastic on the internet. It was fun being on the internet. Now everyone's just constantly at each other's throats because the fucking powers that be learned from Occupy Wall Street. And now they have to make everyone hate each other and everything has to be a product of spite. It's like, ugh. It all went so fucking wrong. Mark cooked such wizards in the kitchen because they cast iron. Then gay dudes could throw hands in only 2000, other skinny twinks. They're also only tech literate enough to use a computer but not avoid deleting System 32. Fire, walk with me. As far as it wasn't that long ago. 2012 was the start of internet changing. 2014 was the start of everything going downhill. 2016 is when the internet officially died. Yeah. Back when Jim could call pedophiles and people wouldn't get mad at him because they have depression or some retarded bullshit. Era of TF2X My Little Pony fan art's over. I think the best way to describe it is when 4chan Polka died. Like when that died and everyone had to take everything super seriously, you know, it's like that's when we entered the bad timeline. Motherfucker. Game Tumblr broke containment. It's just in general there was a massive I mentioned it before, vibe shift. There was a massive vibe shift in internet culture, you know? Like, everyone had to hate each other all the time. Everything became products of spite, and everything had to be a fight. Everyone had to go after each other. And it's just one of those of, it's like, man, remember when we didn't do that? Or at least when we did it, it was fun. People could have fun online. I mean, you had the lunatics and the fucking psychos and the serial killers and all that shit. It's a very long-winded way of saying Randy Stair better be burning in hell. I think this is somehow his fault. The trainee phantom killer made the internet not fun. I watched a 4-hour documentary about him, so he's on the brain. And Will came around and encouraged mediocrity and shit. It's just in general, like I said, it became worse than just the woke. It's that everyone across the board lost their goddamn mind. I mean, everyone nowadays just... The first thing they do when they have beef with somebody is they start gunning for them, they start doxing them, they start trying to do all this fucked up shit. Like it's one of those things. Even worse that the funny weirdos became active threats. Exactly. It's not just, oh, haha, funny weirdo. It's like everyone online is some kind of pedophile now. Everyone online is some kind of dude just out for money. Everyone online is doing this and that and raping their girlfriend, beating their wife, you know, cats and dogs living together, complete mass hysteria, you know, that thing. Tumblr bang porn unironically was 9/11 the internet to disastrous consequences. That's what I mean, like, it was happening before Tumblr. Ow. Is that a question? Did you participate in the COD chat rooms back in the day? On occasion. And people seem to be more angry than ever. Yeah, it's just... Everyone is just constantly looking for a reason to kill each other. That's one of the reasons I got pretty burnt out with culture war stuff. It's just... Always be angry. Always be angry. Always look for a new thing to be angry at. I mean, everyone makes the joke of consume product and don't ask questions, just ask for more product. It's like that, but for reason to be pissed off. It's no longer, haha, this guy drinks his own cum and Fanta. It's now this guy raped his mom. Yeah. The progression of Christian lore is the perfect microcosm of what I'm talking about. It went from, haha, this guy did funny Sonic OC, haha, this guy drank own cum and Fanta, to all the idea guys stole a bunch of money from him, and he had a mental breakdown where he's like basically schizophrenic and he raped his mom. It's like, man... Maybe it's a product of us getting older, where of course it can't stay that kind of whimsy forever, but there was an unironic whimsy to the old internet. There was. There was an unironic whimsy to the degree of everyone would fuck with each other, but everyone kind of understood you had your circle. You had your circle, you kind of stayed in your own little pocket in the world. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. If you want to laugh at how dumb, pointless everything is, I was called an incel for having intimate relations with a woman. I know the dude's a virgin. It's okay, his mom has dementia. She won't remember it in 5 minutes. I need a fag. Used to be a big Doctor Who, but not anymore. Same with Star Wars. I assume he meant like your family was into it. Yeah. Yeah, I watch Doctor Who all the time. Me and my sister. I think my brother did too, but I don't know. I'd have to ask him about it. Internet symbolically wore the Sanchi medallion. It did. Anger became the product. Yeah, it's the algorithms, you know. Times were better when people weren't motivated by clout. I think that is a big part of it, yeah. You know, everything being financial motivation and clout motivation has turned people into fucking robots. Like, all they can think about is the number. Make big number, go up. Make big number, go up. And that's all it really comes down to now, and it is sad. It is really sad. Step on it. People also went straight up crazy. That is true. Like, GamerGate was kind of the pop-off where it's like, oh shit, you know, the boiler's starting to fire out bolts. You know, it's starting to come apart at the seams. Steam's blasting out of it, and that's pretty bad. And then Trump getting elected is just what fully snapped it into, if you are not actively an activist for whatever side you want to be in, your life is going to be hell. Consumerism within culture war is I can't quit a lot of it, considering you have to act like you're losing even though you aren't. Yeah. Remember Bumblebee from Ruby, and there was controversy. Apparently the episode got banned in Nigeria, Kenya. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's always been terrible. I wish fans still got to enjoy it after it became a husk. AVGN versus Nostalgia Critic shows how different we are in modern drama. Yeah, that is true. Remember when one of the biggest controversies on the internet was Chris Boers was a little bit too similar to Angry Video Game Nerd? Like, you know, the signs of the times, everything had to become... I mean, obviously there were worse and worse internet stuff beforehand. I mean, you had a literal serial killer on 4chan posting about where he's hiding bodies and shit. But the point is, the old internet had a whimsy to it. Everyone acknowledges it. It's not just a thing of nostalgia. People across the board do agree. You know, it was a different time. People could have more fun. And not just fun in, like, the Blue Spike sense or the Jesse Slaughter sense. I mean, like, unironic, people could have fun. Alright. Money got involved, yep. You once that amazing take thing in his Prey video where you mentioned having politics in your mind 24/7 leads to misery. Yeah. You have to have life. You have to have, you know, balance in your life. You have to have balance and acknowledge that you can't think about everything all the time. If you constantly think about how you want to save the world, are you going to think about the times that you couldn't? That's why there's plenty of times where I'm just like, man, I don't care. I just want to play video game. I want to play video game. I want to enjoy things. I want to make my comic. And that's why I've explicitly said over and over again, I'm not going to use Cyberpop to, like, gun after people that I don't like or gun after some political thing. It's like, it's not meant to be about that. It's meant to... It is meant to be fun. It is meant to be a fun story, and people can have fun. Remember when we used to do that? Remember fun? Remember how fun was? Magic must point out is Irate Gamer vid. Irate Gamer is one of the most controversial YouTubers of the time just for aping James Rolfe. That's how bad things have gotten. Yeah. You know, there's like a necrotic demon sitting in people's heads now that make us just want to tear down everything around us. You know, it can't just be that, you know, oh, I have beef with this guy and I'm gonna fight him. It's like, no, we have to. I mean, the Grummz thing is the perfect example. I mean, it's like, you know, the guy has like $600,000 and still hasn't put out a game in 8 years, and all people care about is this fucking porn site. You know, that tells you about the priority of it. Where it's like, oh, I'm so much better because I don't make porn. And it's like, no one cares. We completely lost sight of reality to where we think that internet content is all that matters. You know, our reputation online is all that matters in the face of actual criminal behavior. The chudda, if you will. Mostly get political is a failure of mental health these days. How far go? Yeah. With the most controversial figure of 2000s duality, Irate Gamer and Nick Bates. Nick Bates was kind of like one of the progenitors of what I'm talking about, where, you know, you go from the Irate Gamer to, oh, here's this guy talking about, like, shit porn and raping his sister. It's like, you know, that's a very sudden and harsh tone shift where it's like, that's not fun. That is fucked up. You know, that's like actual disturbing fucked up. Are saying you had fun saying nigger online? I am, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Well, it's like, people are more honest. No one gave a fuck. We see it all the time. All the people that LARP about how they care about, well, this white character's wearing dreads or some shit like that. Without fail, they always double back on their principle. Like, that's the thing. The faux morality doesn't make any sense to me because they just don't believe it. They don't believe it, and they don't think they'll ever get caught. Who knew what Nick did to his sister in the early days because he admitted to it. Yeah. Why didn't Grummz just make a porn game? It's clearly his passion that way couldn't make it legitimate. Because it's not about making a game, it's about getting the money. Like I said, I'm willing to say the definitive statement of, no, he's just in this for the money. He's in it for the money. Any attempt at LARPing that he has principles is a lie to get people to defend him. Because look at the people already. He has side-scrollers defending him. He has fucking Yellow Flash defending him. He has an entire circle of dudes. Not just the people I brought up. It's way more. Entire circle of people that will run the wagons around him because they don't want to lose him. Because they view him as the biggest fish in the pond. Good thing about aspects of the growing vibe shift is that there are more people being aware of shit going on in the world, but also just want to grill as well. Yeah. Well, you know, it's just one of those things. You know, it's one of those things, like I said, if you're not able to produce results that you're actually working on something, you're not going to be able to take credit for the vibe shift. You know? There's people going like, oh, well, we woke people up and they're going to be paying attention now. It's like, no, they're going to view you as one of the scam artists as well. Can't be toxic in Call of Duty chat lobbies anymore because people get obsessed and try to sue Activision. Yeah. Yeah, they're not checking in. What's up, Kill Kid and FF16? Damn, this game is dark. I love it. Alright. I'm just trash talking Black Ops 1. Damn, Clive Barker was gay in the days when we knew nothing about anyone's personal lives. Well, I mean, to be fair, he's been openly gay for a while. His next Blizzard dev and has the mentality if he's one of us, he'll fix the industry, but failed to realize Grummz is washed up. I don't hate the guy, but it's true. It's worse than washed up. Washed up implies he'll even try. It's been 8 years, and the most we've gotten are like Unity asset prototypes. They can slap together on a weekend. Like, it's just... It is one of those things where once you see the cycle enough times, you just get tired of seeing it. Like, oh, this guy is going to change the game. He's going to fix it. He's going to win the culture war. And then he fucking doesn't, runs off with a bunch of money, and everyone looks like an idiot. It's like, well, congratulations, asshole. What got done? Dude, just call Adam and Lugo to snipe these people. I mean, I already got them. Yeah, Grummz waiting for AI to finish his job. Yeah, right? Yeah, people are too obsessed and looking for some sort of victimhood. Everyone wants to be main character. You know, when Jim left GamerGate, he had a bunch of people jump down his throat explicitly because they're like, well, we need a leader. We need a leader. And it's like, no, they want a main character. They want a main character to follow, and they explicitly want him to be the main character so that way they could ride the coattail and get a bunch of clout. That's usually what happens. And these movements usually fall apart when a bunch of other people see themselves as the main character. I mean, yeah, I made him a side character. Fuck. I was trying to do a slide kill. Whole point of GamerGate was not to have a fucking leader. Every time someone tried it, it went bad. Yeah. Grabbers, everyone wants to slay the dragon, but nobody wants to pick up the sword. Yeah. Well, because there's profit in promising to do it. That's always been the issue. Someone gave Jim a first edition of Sarah Pop. Would you like that or call them gay? I mean, I would just be happy if people read it. Animate Acumen decided to give somebody a gift sub, so if you're a lucky bastard, you now have a free membership. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Choke point, you can't get out easy. Oh, Hornabot got it. Well, there you go. You get the free member. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Carrot in the stick. Chuck Palahniuk was also openly gay, and he wrote Fight Club, which is one of my favorite novels and films, which he consulted for with Fincher. Yeah. Gift subs for everybody. Duke can survive 4 SMG rounds to the chest, but an elbow to the helmet and insta kill. GG, Lolly, gotta get some sleep, have a good week, and stay based. Yeah. Please need member. But like I said, it's something brewing in my mind for a while, where it's like, when the fuck are we gonna start? When are we gonna stop LARPing that we're fighting World War II? You know what I mean? Like the way I hear people refer to like the culture war with the, well, we're winning, we're taking ground, we're doing this. All I can sit back and think is, yeah, we've always been at war with Eurasia. Victory's just a week away. It's like, nah, this shit with how it's being done now ain't ever gonna change. Tim Kane's openly gay as well, and his websites reviews chocolate. I thought we were making fun of locale, but actually we were the locale. Please need member. Hey guys. I have emote now. Isn't the spot with a normal jump scare? I think so. Alright. You know what? Just because I think it's funny. There we go. That wasn't a squad, that was 4 guys. There we go. And I think the reason why everyone turned to Jim as the main character, the same reason he left. He's so fucking good, he's the obvious choice, but him being that good and smart was the exact reason he left. Yeah. 2 weeks, 2 days, the wall's closing in on the baddies any day now. Please, I want to play my games and read manga in peace. I want to take part in any culture war bullshit. Well, like I said, it's the thing of, people know what the problem is. They know what the issue is, they acknowledge what the issue is, but nobody is giving the goddamn solution. So it's like, at what point do people start asking that question of, well, what are we actually getting done? Like, in practice, what is being done? Oxen for $5. Been saying this for a while. People really need be thinking they're on the beach of the Normandy. Either the culture war, it's annoying, yeah. You can accept fault when they fuck up. Main characters pass the buck on everyone else. Yeah. Calling a culture war is so fucking cringe. You're not raiding a building or storming a beach or arguing about what ethical fat material, how much bread tubers suck. Yeah. How? Yeah, I'm feeling myself slip for the night, where it's like, yep, I'm hitting that peak, and then I'm slowly getting more and more tired. Here we go. I didn't see him. Yeah, squad 610 soldiers. Yeah. Drink your gamer sub so the stream can continue on to 6 a.m. Yeah, you're a better man for not using Cyberpop to go after people you hate. I mean, I wouldn't either. But I mean, I'm not above certain jabs at those I hate. Well, the whole thing I wanted to tackle Cyberpop with is, like, basically, who the fuck cares? Now, that's kind of been my big philosophy whenever I would, like, consider, like, oh, do I want to do, like, a political joke here or something like that when I was writing it? It all amounted to, well, realistically, who would give a shit? Call of Duty's $2, Lolly, are you willing to make an old internet video? I mean, I've tinkered with it. Especially if I ever wanted to talk about, like, an older game and how it was received. Sure, you can say all you want, but that's not Jim's position. The exact reason he left was because he didn't want to make a political issue about himself and didn't think he could. Yeah, he was smart. He knew. It's like, hey, this isn't meant to be, like, a big political campaign thing. Like, this isn't meant to be anything more than what it was, which was bullshit about video games making fun of people. But that's what GamerGate was. GamerGate was, haha, this stuff's so gay and cringe, and people resonate with that. Like, I see comments from time to time in videos where I reference GamerGate and say, hey, that's not what happened, they lied to you. And it's usually, yeah, some kid who wasn't really aware of what was going on at the time going, nuh-uh, it was a harassment campaign, they said so. And all I can think is, like, dude, you weren't there when it was kicking off. GamerGate 1 was actually extremely popular. At least in the sense of people were acknowledging it was an issue. And not only that, we're willing to hear it out and go, hey, wait a minute, something's going on here. It's only after the big GamerGate 1 crash out happened that you had a bunch of people distance and go, actually, no, that's not what I want to be a part of, and things like that. And pretending it was more neutral than it was. You know, you had that classic phrase, I don't really know what happened in GamerGate, which I have grown very, very tired of hearing. Now, not saying anyone who says it is, like, lying and, like, no, you clearly know. It's more the fact of, like, if you don't fucking know, ask some people that were around at the time. You know, it's one of those things of the people that were around at the time are still actively posting. And checkpoint's brutal. Yeah, it's pretty mean. But like I said, everything about this game is very fair. If you fuck up, it's on you. If people didn't care about GamerGate, no one would have given a shit about Zoe Quinn driving a man to suicide. Yeah. Notice how she vanished from the internet for good. She has not been back in a while. Journalists don't get much of what happened during GamerGate 1. All I know is gay grifters and gay grifters. GamerGate 1 was game journals are actively participating in a big mailing list where they're telling each other what games to review. And some of them were 100% motivated by personal bias of them being friends with developers. It was literally that simple. Fuck. There we go. How's the game going? Oh, it's F.E.A.R. F.E.A.R.'s amazing. Is what happens when schools and parents don't teach children critical thinking and the media isn't always trustworthy. We can blame it on any factor outside of our control that we want, but at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is GamerGate just fucked up. GamerGate itself fucked up. It fucked up by talking shitloads of you know, shit, and then not doing anything with the momentum it had. Not only did it not do anything, it turned into a fucking parody of itself, taken over by people that weren't even involved in the first place. GamerGate fighting against corruption and gaming journals then became a decade's worth of nothing, yeah. Basically shitting on Short-Fat Otaku right now because he literally has the exact same fence post of his ass. It was a bit of a harassment campaign, ethics and journalism. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Like, it wasn't. You want to know why he's calling it a harassment campaign? Because he became friends with fucking Brianna Wu. Literally, that's why. He's only calling it a harassment campaign because he wants to buddy up with Brianna Wu to get some of that fucking super PAC money. Like, it was not a goddamn harassment campaign. It was people arguing on Twitter about games journalists. That was it. Alrighty. Eric July shows pretty clearly clear the solutions are there and perfectly achievable, and thankfully attempts to be relevant have failed. Yeah. It says a lot that the guy has actually made a lot of progress of what he's doing, and he's been able to get as far as he has. And the only response people have is, well, he's not that good anyway. You know, he's not that great. You know, he's not that cool. And it's like, dude, he's putting out something. His fans are happy. He's getting more and more opportunities with it. Like, even if you don't like Isom, you know, if you don't like Isom, if you don't like his comics, if you think they're gay and cringe and stupid and for nerds, whatever. You know, whatever. You at least gotta respect the fact that he's putting in the work to make it work. Oh, this is when the game starts to suck. Alright, so there we go, we beat F.E.A.R. When Armacam shows up, the office levels get really shitty. It gets really, really shitty. So I'm like, fuck it, it's almost 3 a.m., I'll call it here. Probably gonna answer this, but have you played Condemned? 1 plays well on PC with a few fixes, 2 played well enough, though I had to restart 360 emulator a few times. Yeah, it's good. Right in front of you is a button. If you press the button, then a remake for F.E.A.R will come out, but the main character is voiced by Steve Bloom. I've come to the decision the best you can do is just stand by what you say and be your own man. So many liars and people twist and weird. I've had an embarrassing DM leak, but so what? My mom found out what GamerGate was last year because of Candace Owens. I had to explain what it was actually about because Candace Owens didn't fucking know. Yeah. Best gamer stuff flavor. Got to use code TAL at checkout last time. I want to get more. I like the Sakura Splash one a lot. Sakura Splash, the Pesta Lily one. Grandpa's Ashes is really good. Way anti-woke people target Eric July is like how black people target other blacks who reject the hood life because it shows there isn't racism home blacks down, it's them. Well, it's like the problem with culture war stuff can literally just be described as simply as look at Comicsgate. Comicsgate really did become the best possible explanation for why culture war shit does not change. Nothing has changed. We've been having the same arguments for 10 years. We keep looping on this because it's the exact same arguments over and over and over again. You know, I've referenced it multiple times where it's like, hey, has it clicked with you guys? We're literally talking about the same things over and over and over again. Because I want it to hit in people's mind. You know, I want people to sit back and really have that moment of, oh shit, you're right, we have been. During early 2010s, I looked at old G4 stuff and old Screw Attack stuff and was like, wow, I can't wait to see what the gaming world's like when I'm older. Boy, innocent sure dies quick. Got the Acid Ring Gamer stuff. Definitely recommend. Tastes like peach rings. Oh. Dear Lord, I'm getting old. The kids don't know who Brianna Wu is. I love Thug Life. Black people that act like it's shit, and it's great. And you look at rappers sing about it, and they're on the other side of the stage, if not country, peak comedy. It's not anti-woke people going after Eric July. It's Comicsgate, aka EVS, and John Malin. Yeah, they describe themselves as anti-woke. Like, the issue at the end of the day is the fact that we are being kind of corralled into this little field where all we are allowed to do is complain. All we're allowed to do is complain. All we're allowed to do is daydream about, well, one day we'll get our revenge and all that. I was there for those days and I barely know who she was. Comicsgate and rip at detractors from Dick Masterson and Vito DePieto. Yeah. I became a snake oil salesman. The best you can do right now is either don't buy snake oil and make your own medicine. Yeah. Lean's an okay flavor. Not that great in my opinion. Want to try the blueberry lemonade one that just got released. Yeah, that one's supposed to be really good. Say Brianna Wu is Brianna who? Yeah. Let me check Streamlabs quick. Because I wasn't able to check Streamlabs at all while I was doing the game. Nikki Wasp $5. Hey Lolly, is your first time playing F.E.A.R? Also, you plan on playing the whole trilogy DLCs? Yeah, I answered it before. Yes, I have played a shitload of F.E.A.R. I have played a shitload of F.E.A.R. It's a very good game. Pop out video, please. Reduced to mustache twirlers. I think Mr. from G4 was cheap, but the internet kind of took over the purpose of a show dedicated to finding Easter eggs and hidden things. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's not even about G4. It's just the fact of, you know, we're more interested in being pro-us to anti-them. Things will improve drastically. Yeah. Some people are trying to plan out their dreams to make them reality. Yeah, it's like, it is a thing where I get it. Some people have no interest in building anything up. They just want to commentate on it and stream enough to get some money in their pocket. I get it. Not everybody wants to take the risk and they just don't want to do it in the first place. Like, I understand it. You know? What ruins Comicsgate? What ruined Comicsgate? Never pay attention to it compared to GG. Infighting. Infighting and promoting a culture where you never actually get your fucking books done. Culture, if you think about it, is a logic loop. Only way to get out of it is to literally make what you say you want and support the ones actually making stuff you want to happen. Yeah. Yeah, Brianna, developer hit Game Revolution 60. I got a copy of Spec Ops: The Line. Got downloading a random file from your archive. From 1 to 10. How dumb was this? I mean, as long as it's not any malware. No, but that one, Chief, AAA sector is so big it's nearly self-fulfilling in a sense. But the thing that's the kicker is that they have to be successful. The studio gets dissected. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that. My point about it is the fact that in regards to shit like Comicsgate and all that, is the infighting is what killed it, because all everyone was interested in was the live stream. It's, once again, making themselves the main character, and it's about how they're getting attacked by the woke, they're going to take down the woke, all that. You know, that was always the problem. The guys that were just like, I want to make the goddamn book and get it out there, were ousted. They were ousted specifically because they made the other guys look bad. Concerning Comicsgate and Dick Riders will find you in your passion project, Cyberpop. I mean, I don't care. Like, I said it multiple times. Like, I just want to get the fucking book done, have it be good, and have it be out. You know? Like, I want it to be good. I want people to like it. I want people to enjoy it. You know? Most significant is Brown who had in my life is parkour dude. 91 video where he crashed car and was screaming about it. That was funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck. Yeah, the GamerGate snipers. Honestly, the only thing I remember 2014 for was Godzilla, and 2014 is when I think GamerGate was a huge thing. Yeah, let them try. Yeah. Well, it's this thing of like, it's not supposed to be a drama thing. You know what I mean? That's in Comicsgate. People always crowdfunding for each comic. Well, I mean, the crowdfunding as a vessel of getting your project done is perfectly fine because you are specifically so indie. You are specifically so indie that you're not able to get the investment capital of like a big major company. That's fine. The problem is explicitly how the Comicsgate guys were doing it, where they would just sit on the money. They would sit on the money, and there would be books that were like 3, 4, even 5 years late. Some of them still haven't come out when they were announced in like 2017. And it's this thing where you just kind of see the mentality of somebody who does something like that. You know what I mean? Plus, I believe some of the bitchers in Comicsgate got the attention of actual illustrators and got them ammunition to make fun of Comicsgate. Well, it's the simple fact of the matter is there's that time where you just fucking go, I'll do it myself. You know, I'm that kind of person where if I see something not going right, I end up just getting frustrated and going, well, let me at least try to do that. Let me at least try. You know, I want to get my hands on it, you know? In 2017, that was 8 years ago. Yeah. Watch the Mikey No More documentary about Comicsgate. It's very revealing about how bad it's been for Comicsgate in particular. And the problem is everyone deludes themselves with the big picture. It's that, well, we're fighting the woke, and well, this book came out, and it's like, but everyone only sees the ones that didn't. Heard CG started tearing each other apart because some of them were getting them out and turned mean girls. Yeah. Cyberpop will be the culture shift. I just want it to be good. I want it to be good. I want people to like it. I want it to be a thing where people are unironically hyped for it. I don't care about anything else. I don't want to dunk on any side for it. I don't want to prop up any side for it. It's just meant to be good. I think one of your most gangster quotes, how you want people to enjoy Cyberpop, not because of you as a person and creator, but because you want people to really enjoy it. Yeah. Any plans for Hardcore Henry video? Oh, hell yeah. I love that movie. It's literally what Eric has been doing, and guys gotten so outrageously harassed is hysterical. They show up to a cemetery and pissed off his ancestor's grave. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You know, it's one of those things where anytime someone actually does offer a good solution, they are quickly ousted and torn down and went, no, fuck that guy. We don't need him. I have faith Cyberpop will be good. I hope it's good. You know, I've been hearing from different people about like, oh, it looks so fun. I hope it's really good, you know. I was 22 in 2017, yeah. But like to put it in perspective, so I am getting a new piece of art for it commissioned. I'm not going to say by who, just because, you know, they're going to be working on it, and they outright said it's going to take a little bit, so I don't want to build it up just for people to wait on it. But I'm getting a new piece of art commissioned for it specifically for the fan art segment of it. It's kind of like an introductory page for it and all that. You know, where you get to the fan art segment, you get this page. It's kind of like the as kind of like the, you know, hey, here's the fan art segment, that kind of thing. And when I asked the artist about it, where it's like, okay, you know, because I gave him the commission detail, I gave him the whole like, all right, this is what I want for it, this is what I want it to look like. Don't be afraid to go nuts with the details if you want, but focus on the primary colors here, blah blah blah. You know, the typical boring stuff. And I was talking to him after I sent him the link to the Indiegogo because I had to explain to him what it even all was. And I was like, all right, what do you think about it? Like, me giving you money aside, all this shit, what do you think about it? And he's like, yeah, it looks really fucking cool. And, this is an artist with a pretty decent following. It's like they're not like one of the ones where they charge like $5,000 per, where they're like fucking up there and doing like industry work. But they're pretty popular, they're a pretty cool guy. And hearing him go like, yeah, it looks really cool. And the exact wording he said is, that looks like something I'd walk past in the comic shop. It's like, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to fucking hear. Comic sucks. Common America is an exception that came out well rather than being the norm. Yeah. Ooh, we can post fan art. Yeah, we're going to collect a bunch of fan art and have like a little fan art segment in the book to show that people have been excited for this for a while. Like, I wouldn't have cast Fear Hunter, but I understand that it was just due to being in the survival horror sphere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, similar scale, Casper Crow's made Alyssa, a very fun indie survival horror game. People who always cry there's no good games got upset when he had Fear Hunter do 6 lines of dialogue. Yeah. My new Transformer figure arrived in the mail earlier. Can't wait to open up after we get back to work. Rule 34 section. It's not going to be Rule 34. It's just general fan art. I've been going out of my actively bookmarking indie games on Twitter through Black Sage so I can play them when I get my Steam Deck set up properly. Yeah. There's even a thread in the Discord for fan art specifically. Yeah, we're going to collect it all and put it in the book. But, it's this thing where, I don't want to appeal to just a circle. I don't want to appeal to just... I don't want it to just be a thing where my little group of online weirdos like it and they like it because I made it. I don't want that. I've explained that over and over again. If I see a guy go, man, that looks so fucking cool, then later I see in private or I stumble into a thread and they're like, oh yeah, it fucking sucks, but I really like the guy who made it and he's really cool, that would make me feel like shit, where it's like, man, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be it? Can cosplays be accepted? Sure, why not? Fuck it. That could be kind of fun. I was going to include the picture of the guy who, like, 3D printed the fucking Yuki statue. I thought that was dope. Yeah, it shouldn't just be inside. Exactly. Yeah, you don't want it to be glorified merch. Yeah. And something ironic that Comics basically outlasted Comicsgate because considered what Comicsgate was and the history of the creators involved have. Yeah. I like it. Joke's on you. I hate it because you made it. I buy so many copies that you can't fill orders. I hate you so much. Don't know much about Cyberpop besides you working on it, and it's got cool shit, but is there anything you can sell me on besides just badass cyber shit? I like having something to chew on. Like, what do you mean? Because there are other elements in it. It's not just going to be, badass cyberpunk. I want to include, like, a lot of J-horror stuff to it. So it's going to be kind of like a mix of, like, cyberpunk and, like, supernatural Japanese horror. I thought that'd be really cool. Like, it's one of those of like, well, how would you want me to sell it, Feel that way with Isom and Eric. I like him, but his comic was boring. Yeah, and that's one of those where I'd feel bad if that same thing happened. Hey, Laurie, you feel about my game theory about how Cyberpunk and RoboCop Rogue City take place in the same universe because despite them being good games, they're buggy? A lot of we Streamlabs get you in the Discord. You have to give money on YouTube to get in. You've been asking for a while about, like, how can I get in? I've said repeatedly, like, you can just email me. You can just email me. Learn from the mistakes. Channel awesome. Don't be like them and shove in all the pop culture references. Yeah, no, like the pop culture references I include are stuff that's subtle or even without the context, it's funny. Learn from the mistakes. Yeah. Can we keep fan art? People changing all your characters into fat people of color. I don't know, ideas or themes you want to explore, how grand you would describe the plot as an interpersonal understanding of characters, or bigger plot with a few central characters and big scene. It's the latter. It's bigger plot, and the cast of characters is going to be kind of small. Simply due to the fact of I don't want to strain myself trying to do an entire fucking ensemble. It's like, no, it's going to be about... It's mainly going to be about 7 people all around, and they kind of bounce around their roles. Sometimes they'll only show up for a little bit, and it's going to be about some other people. And the 7, I'm including the main bad guy. I'm including the main bad guy in his whole group. So it's going to be very small. Trying to mock line of I wonder room servers is funny regardless of it being referenced. Exactly. Do you ever say the docu pillow is printed on the pillow if it's a pillow cover going to be washable, bro? Yeah, it was the pillow cover. We saw it as a pillow cover. It let us do bigger sizes, and we were able to send it out faster. Akira bike slide, Akira bike slide, Akira bike slide. Be the contrarian, you made Sarah Papa, I hate you. I make it so hard to get into the Discord. Starting small is always better, and if you feel confident with an idea, you can introduce more characters in the sequel. Yeah, it's like, I fully acknowledge I have never done this before. It is not something I've ever taken seriously, and I'm only just now getting into it. Buying all copies of Sour Pop in the store, like me Mania did in Perfect Blue. Most people who buy them have pillows. Yeah, well, it's just, I never watched the Kira. It's really good. Make a whole iceberg of all the bike slides. Yeah. But yeah, the whole point around it and the whole point of my goal with it is I want people to just fucking enjoy something. It's fun. They like it. They have fun with it. They're excited for the next one. I want it to be a thing where, a fucking diehard communist and a fucking actual neo-Nazi could be shitposting in a forum together about how cool they think it is. That kind of thing. The reason why the Discord is a paywall is there was a time when anyone could get in. That was a very bad idea. Yeah, it wasn't great. I never got the appeal of Body Pillow as my true anime enjoyer. You're filling a niche gem that was largely felt unfilled and isn't nihilistic, but refreshingly fun instead, so I think it would probably be genuinely good. Just saying, yeah, I hope it is. I hope it is good. I hope people will read it and like it. Would you cover an AI you can ungodly amount of ketchup? I hate ketchup. I'm not the only one who gets annoyed they care bike slide. I get the legacy, but stop doing it. Body pillow cover and blow up doll. But yeah, it's something to where I have faith in the idea. I think it is good. And any single time, like over and over and over again, I have seen people who don't even know who the fuck I am. Whenever they've stumbled into it, they talk about how much they think it looks sick and it looks really cool and they hope it's good. Russian Comic Book Geek, the video he made, his audience had no idea who the fuck I am. They were really cool about it. They were really excited about it. Like, it's one of those things where I have faith it'll do well, but there's still that kind of nagging voice in the back of my head that's like, but do they really like it? And I'm going to feel like that for a while. Ketchup Fox has blocked you. Open 10 years, get AI copy Sour Pop style. Target screaming Trump started awards because he threatened our enemies. Yeah, it's whatever. Super excited for the comic. I'm just happy I got to help create something, even if only tangentially. Yeah. Have a dead goon's body do the Akira slide. That's what I do in my stories too. Like this one by my one fake jab, my one jab to fake punk. I want people to enjoy my story and be happy. Yeah. Be cool. The commie artist making Yuki punch a Nazi and neo-Nazi making Rachel in an SS uniform. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't give a fuck as long as people like it. So you have a copy of a comic for Shoda. I was gonna order a bunch. Yeah. This is how Sour Pop promotes socialist ideal world. How Sour Pop demolishes woke culture vids. Yeah, it's like if both could happen, I would be at my happiest because that means people give a shit. It's like they give a shit enough to try to claim it. And I'll be sitting there like, I'm just happy it unites people in this own weird, fucked up way. I was in the appeal body pillows. I actually fell asleep much better wrapped around another person, but I haven't had a consistent girl in a long time, so it's hard. It helps to sleep. I'll say body pillow anime sleeves are degen shit. It made money. American ketchup sucks. All gold tomato sauce in South Africa is so good. I feel they fix your comic making Rachel a fat black woman. Like I said, at least it would show they're enthusiastic enough to care. I don't say that Archie's gonna make a video claiming your shit now. Well, it's like I said, it's the whole thing around it is just meant to be dumb fun. It's not meant to be a weapon to be used against other people. It's just meant to be a fun story. I want it to be good. That is my ultimate goal at the end of the day. I just want it to be fucking good. Hey, your brother's gonna be shocked when he finds out you're an author and not a shitposter. Oh no, he knows. Like he was watching the stream where we opened the campaign. If you're on a deathbed, say some cryptic bullshit about the plot of Sour Pop and then die before you can finish, but it wasn't the point at all. All fairness, I haven't to anyone who has ever created anything. Unfortunately, negative feedback or even the idea of negative feedback can overwhelm the most positive feedback. Well, the negative feedback's not what I'm talking about. It's the whole idea of, do people like it because they like it, or do they like it because I'm involved? That's why I said repeatedly, it's not supposed to, I don't want it to be about me. I don't want to, like, being able to leverage the fact that I got the channel and was able to use it to help fund it was really cool and a good idea. But it's one of those where I don't want it to be the main thing. I don't want it to build a fan base because of me. You know what I mean? Best compliment to have at this point is when you have both sides going, it's mine, to your work. Yeah. Brother knows when he held the book in his hand and be like, damn, he actually did it. You know, yeah, that's a good point. And I mean, yeah, I say, oh, everyone's really liked it and they thought it was really cool and all that. But I mean, there have been people that are just flat out like, I just don't think it looks that good. One guy, he wasn't a fan of the dialogue. He said the dialogue reminded him of Rob Liefeld, and it's like, all right, so dialogue, fix that up for the second one. One guy said it just looks edgy and doesn't really have a point to it, so it's like, whatever, okay, so that's just a personal preference thing on his end, you know. I do see when people go like, I just don't think it looks that cool and looks that good, and I just kind of take it as advice for, all right, how do I win those guys over? How do I get those guys to be hyped for the second one? Arlone's really selling me. Yuki's kawaii and Rachel's waifu. Yeah. 30 years later, men will still argue who's best, wife, Yuki or Rachel. I'm from the future. Cyber chip part doesn't age well. Damn. Edge is cool, yeah. I mean, it's like, if it's something to where it's too violent or too edgy, at that point, it's like, well, that's kind of the point of the story, so I can't really change that. It's supposed to be violent and fucked up. You have honest critique and brown-nosing. Yeah, the guy who just like, man, I don't like this, it reminds me too much of like a Rob Liefeld dialogue, that was unironically good advice. I saw that and I was like, all right, dialogue has been the thing I've been the most antsy about, so clearly that means for the second one, go back and tinker with it, try to fix it, try to make it sound better, maybe talk to other people about how good it sounds. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't please everyone for what it's worth. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, when a guy's just like, haha, book gay, it looked dumb, it's like, who gives a fuck? I changed the comic to a rom-com and copy Berserk. Constructive criticism is something you don't get much. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's gonna happen. You're releasing it to the public. That means the public's gonna see it, and the public's gonna have a bunch of different fucking opinions. What's the Liefeld dialogue? Awkward, stilted, hard to hear, that kind of thing. I wonder if there are people that thought early Black Swordsman Berserk was too edgy with that point to it. Yeah. No one likes a yes man. Yeah. Cross can fight an audience. Ain't no such thing as too violent. Yeah. So waiting for this to be bait and switch and get a high school slice of life. It's bad. I'm laughing at Disney effectively shooting themselves in the foot, Marvel and Lucasfilm. Yeah, I mean, people have been doing it for a while. I had my little sis read a little of Frostburn. She said it gave Twilight vibes, so I immediately started rewriting it. Yeah. You're doing more and better on criticism than Eric. Well, it's like I said, like, what would be the point of trying to, like, block that out, Unrelated, just last week, Mexican authorities found a death camp ran by sieging, not that kind of death camp. But, it's what would be the point of trying to block out a guy that says, I don't like the dialogue, I think it looks rough, because that guy has a good point of, okay, so pay attention to the dialogue. That could be a problem later on, and could be something to where if you just get somebody else to look at it and go, well, I think this would work better, you could end up with something leagues better and more memorable than what you had in mind. It's just a natural part of the process. Is the first reading of the comic going to be fans, and the later release of the book would be public? Yeah. As long as the dialogue sounds different to every character and don't want it to be a bunch of Whedon quips. Yeah, I actually went back and removed some quips and some chunks of dialogue before we had the letterer in. Well, actually, as we were working with the letterer, because I outright said I was going to look at the dialogue. Because I do want it to sound a bit more to the point, a little bit less exposition-y. Like, there were multiple times where I was looking through it and it's like, all right, I'm just kind of explaining the world to people. I want to cut back on that. That kind of thing. Always room for improving your craft. Yeah. I've heard of the manga called Tomahawk Angel. I have not. Will the extra be deleted scenes? I mean, I have thought about releasing, like, versions of the script before it was edited down and kind of showing what it was originally, so much you should put in a comic. Yeah. It's never a bad idea to go back to your first story and work out some kinks. Yeah. Always fix something. Every story can start off kind of off, but you can quickly fix it and get an idea of what you want it to be. Yeah. Yeah, Sour Pop Bible. Avoid as you know dialogue. Yeah. I know the artist behind Tomahawk Angel. Odie is good people. Oh. I'm addicted to Prey 2017. It's a very good game. Very good game. Remember the first issue of Common America being rocky? That tightened it up real quick for the second. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just... That is just how the process works. You start off sucking, but as you keep going through it, you keep taking it seriously and going, all right, what can I fix? Am I being unreasonable? Am I being dumb about this? What am I doing wrong? Get more people to look at it. The first step is puking it on the page, and every step afterwards is just clearing it off a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, until you get what you want. Like when characters take the world seriously, even the world itself is absurd. Yeah. How Guitar Still is going? They're going. They're going. I'm remembering to practice every week or so. You start off sucking. Yeah, like unironically. I know the joke is haha dick suck, but that is unironically how it works. First 17 rules, and I fucking love the DLC. One of the best DLC I ever played. Totally recommend. Moon Crash, yeah, it's good. It's good. But, you know, it's something to where I have a lot of faith in Cyberpop. This is not just something that I'm throwing it out there for a quick buck. You know, I unironically want this to be good. I want it to be a thing people care about. Introduce a half-black female with a giant silver hand arm. You need to name her Hanaconda. But yeah, you know, it's something where I've been thinking about different ideas and how to promote it. You know, I was thinking about calling one of my dad's buddies who works in marketing and talking about different ways I can work with him to get shit done. You know, there's a lot of different ideas I want to do. For Lolly's next project, when it starts Cyberpunk, it's plays Yuri, it's fancy, plays Yaoi, calls it Sword Hop. And I can't believe Prototype Rachel had an eye patch and long sword. Yeah, this isn't coffee brand coffee type shit. Yeah, you know, how can it be good if your character is not a pedophile rapist on a redemption arc? How many chapters do you tend to make? I have the full main story basically drafted out. The big thing is like chapter by chapter. You know, I'd say chapter by chapter, but it's more issue by issue because it's a comic. Issue by issue, stuff could deviate, details could shift, and it could end up going in a completely different direction than I thought. But I have my big points I want to get done. I know how it'll end. I know how I want the characters to end up in the end. You know, I have the big stuff figured out. It's at that point, it's the small stuff, which you do by, you know, once again, working it, you know, issue by issue. Don't forget shipping and printing is the thing. Don't fuck that up like others not bitter. Yeah, don't worry. I'm very confident we don't have that issue. Oh, your Berserk summaries give up good work. Fucking coffee brand coffee. That cunt mentions that for like half his fucking videos now. Yeah, because he needs it to work. He's in the red for it. He sunk like $300,000. Anaconda's the Venture Bros tier character pun name, yeah. But yeah. So like I said, I have a lot of faith in Cyberpop. I hope it is very good. I hope people like it a lot. Yeah, Cyberpop brand coffee coming. It's something that I know there's going to be people who like it purely because I made it, and there's going to be people who hate it purely because I made it. I don't care about either. I care about the guys, you know, I've explained the analogy before. I care about the guy who is stumbling into it with no context to who I am. He just picked it up because he thought it looked cool. That's the guy I care about. Like, I trust you end up at a place you originally thought you had when you first started writing. Yeah. Cyberpop's style is the main reason I bought in. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing over and over again. It has personality. It looks different, and I like that, you know? Gaming site failed, coffee brand's failing. Wonder what's next grift. Well, he teams up with Fishman to make coffee. But yeah, so that's kind of my thoughts on it. I was thinking, Winston, they're all good. They're having fun. I was buying because reasons. Grummz Firefall bus was worth $3 million. Yeah, I'm not going to do a Cyberpop bus. I can promise you that. I think a few people that would hate it just because you made it, but who cares? Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, that's something I don't think about simply due to the fact of what would be the point? You know, what would be the point where you're chasing after somebody that's never going to like it, you know? It does look cool as someone who doesn't know much about it, but I will say I only know about it because I know you and how excited you are about it. Yeah, I understand that. My hope is once it's out and it's available to buy for people and they're able to kind of like read the inevitable pirated scan version, which I know is probably going to fucking happen, but whatever. My hope is someone will stumble into like a torrent for it or like a pirate for it, you know, something like that, and they'll go, man, that looks fucking sick, and they'll want to buy a copy of their own. You know, that to me is the best ending. Grummz is making the Cyberpop game, by the way. Cyberpop brand razor blades for the masculine man, not like the liberal sissies and off in the distance Daily Wire cream their pants. Arachnophobia review when. That is a good movie. I love John Goodman. Feel the same way with my family members and everyone else I know. I appreciate they like it, but sometimes I feel like they're being yes men. However, some Randy who like my story does feel special. Yeah. People who hate you because of Fall TV and KSD2 can't please everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it works. That's the internet. That's just doing anything in general. People will like you, people will hate you. And it's white label coffee that's like 20 USD a bag for shit you can get for like $8. Has a certain appearance, not my taste, but it does. Yeah, exactly. Like, so long as someone says it has a personality, it has an appearance, that to me is good. That's a good sign. That's not just a YouTuber comic. There is something there. There is a spark. Anytime I talk to my family about it, that's how I describe it. I describe it as it has a spark. There's something about it that's getting people to look at and go, that kind of looks dope. That looks pretty fucking cool. Can't wait to see any Japan bros get a hold of it. It'd be cool if they pick up on manga references. Yeah. Like, I'd be happy with any market seeing it and going like, man, that looks really fucking cool and that looks really dope. As long as people like it. Damn if you do, damn if you don't, just damned, yeah. I'm working on is grim, dark, but at the same time I want to add in bittersweet and end and glamour of light, yeah. Comic flops, at least you tried. It takes a lot of balls. Well, then I'll just, I'll just make the second one better. Like the first one flopped, I'll just make the second one better. See a single pan of it 10 years later, and it's that thing instead of just generic comic. Yeah. For me, it's the art that reminds me of Berserk's early rough art that I like about Cyberpop. Yeah. It's cool to see how you thought of it years ago and just went for it. Yeah. But you know what? I have faith. Cyberpop follows the Fallout numbers. Cyberpop 1, 2, 3, spinoff 4, and somehow Cyberpop 76. But that is my big goal. I don't like Loli's take on the Fallout show without hating him. Seriously, what the fuck happened? Just disagreeing on stuff. Yeah, it's a TV show. It's media. First, succeed. Yeah. I have faith Cyberpop will succeed. Yeah. Or get off the ground. One of the things I really want to do is make a Japanese translation of it. Yeah. I want to read it for cute robot girl. Yeah. My big goal. Yeah, great stream tonight. Good night. Yeah. My big goal is I don't want it to be YouTuber comic. I want it to be genuinely good comic that just so happens to be made by a YouTuber. You know what I mean? So say that's successful and you either finish Cyberpop or want to do other things in between Cyberpop projects. Is there anything besides your YouTube channel you'd like to explore creatively? I don't know. Right now I've been so focused on just getting Cyberpop out the door, I haven't really thought about anything else. That's pretty much been the only thing I've been thinking of last while. Rachel attempts to Nakira bike slide in the wheelchair, but it tips over and she pancakes on the ground. In fact, I have an evil entity that can easily destroy our world, but the only reason why you can't come through is because of human spirit. Alright, to ask this question, Cyberpop, will there be a ghost evil spirit in the story for now or not yet? Yeah, no. Ghosts and evil spirits are very much going to be a thing. They are very much going to be a thing. That's something I've outright explained multiple times. So yeah, that's not a spoiler. Loli's big goal is Cyberpop-inspired anime dojins. World will know Loli's name, Joseph Conrad. I'll be able to sell the rights to some big movie game studio, then hate yourself later seeing all the changes they made to it, but cry yourself to sleep on a bed piled high in money. Can picture the Rachel panel. I'm already laughing. Please add to a later issue. It's one of those things. I'm excited to see how far it can go. I'm excited. I'm excited to see if we're able to push this even further. I want it to be a thing where even people that fucking hate my guts for political reasons or go, man, fuck those Chudge, fuck those Nazis, a guy who wouldn't piss on his father's grave if he voted for Trump. I want that guy to read Cyberpop and begrudgingly go, it's pretty good though. It's pretty good. I want that. That's why I want to avoid like any kind of like political message or anything like that. It's solely, the fuck you is in that it is good. That's what I want it to be. Like, fuck you, I did it, it's good. I also have to stay true to what you want to write sometimes. Don't want to have art by committee. Yeah. Cyberpop criminals be justified in their actions. It's good you don't give up. Remember your channel being 26K, now you're close to 200K, and you can do it with a comic. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Supernatural plus Cyberpunk and shit. Yeah. But yeah, so there we go. Very good time tonight. Very good time. We played F.E.A.R. We had a lot of fun with F.E.A.R. Very good stuff. Yeah, I hate this guy, but fuck, his comic's good. Exactly. That's what I want. That's what I want. And Car says Cyberpop is not going to get burnt. But there we go. I'm calling it. Pretty soon I'll be able to show off even more panels. More panels. Loli spoiled it years ago and I'm still just thinking about it. Well, there's a lot of ideas and concepts in it that have changed since then. The comic page is cum resistant. Well, yeah. So, thanked everybody showed up. I'm going to get some sleep. It is almost 3:30. I have no idea what Shota has up his hands for tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. It'll be figured out. People keep saying that there's never been right-wingers made art. Well, technically tonight. That is true. Technically tonight. Yeah. So, Loli, you want the woman who hates you, but you do her so well she can't stop thinking about you writing her. But yeah, there we go. There we go. So, thank you everybody showed up. I'm going to check Streamlabs one more time, but I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. Played F.E.A.R before. He follows F.E.A.R, not getting F.E.A.R to work. Yeah, right? Alright, there we go. Here's hoping to get to Eric's current successor. He's making busts and figures of his characters. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be very fun. Good night, I love you. Say it back. I love you. Alright, so see you guys.
Listen closely.
Listen closely.
Wise words.
Wise words.
Fall like the rain.
Fall like the rain.
When he'll be gone.
He'll be gone.
Come morning.
Come morning.
Have to carry on.
Got to carry on.
It's another day.
It's another day.
I'm a man.